Alright, one of these days is gonna work. I hate whenever OSB doesn't update. Always screws everything up. Always. After all this time, always. There we go. Now it shows us live. Let's go. Share out to the bucket faces. Tweet out to the Wazoo. And okay, so we're shared out. We're tweeted out. Louise, how's it going? Person chat. Make sure this is working.
If you're still watching ads,
it is still working. All right, we're good there. All right, everybody. LFG.
25. Let's go!
Wow! 4,000 before the intro.
Over 4,000 are here
Retweet,
live
everyone,
to witness
retweet.
Kill Phil!
Kill Phil, volume
it's time
2.
to fucking destroy Darkside Phil.
Let's bury him.
We're gonna bury him along with Beg's bunny in the backyard and his fat cat horse fucking pig wife. Whoa!
Now, I don't know what the fuck DSP was thinking when he went after Kino like this. Guys, I'm gonna be the one that snakes them. Not the other way around, guys. It's totally gonna be different. I swear it's gonna be different, guys. Totally different this time. Except it wasn't. Never has been. Never will be.
Oh, buddy!
ItsAGundam will be joining us in about 40 minutes or so. So
Yes.
guys, we have... it's too much. Where do we...
Oh my god,
Buddy,
there's so much
he
going
hired
on.
Ralph. Well, not hired.
Bro, well,
He's
no, this is the
trying-
best
go,
part,
go.
is that Ethan Ralph is so desperate now. He's so cloutless, moneyless, living in his shack in the
Searching for STI medication in Mexico.
middle of a backyard in Mexico with no indoor fucking plumbing, no running water, that it's come to the point where he's begging Darkside Phil for it. Please, Phil, can I be the co-host of Smock, guys?
Please, Phil, I might have
I
some
didn't
more.
have to do tryouts. You
I
know,
know.
I
He has
didn't
to
have to
bend the
do
knee.
I didn't have to do tryouts. He's
Ooh.
bowing the knee to Darkside Phil.
This is the
Please,
best.
Phil. I'm so poor. I really need to be a wrestling show with you, Phil. If you could find it in your heart. So, guys, this is the thing. There's now 3 co-hosts that are trying out to replace me on Smart Guys.
Guess who the number
first-
2 guy is, guys?
The first one is Ralph. So next week, this is so amazing.
You won't
Like this
believe
is this is what we wanted all along.
Yes.
Next week, it's Ralph and Darkside Phil teaming up to take on the casino. It just couldn't be any better.
He hired a sex offender.
He hired a convicted sex offender to be the co-host. He hired a convicted felon for assault on a female cop. Whoa, buddy. Some guy
Dumbass.
who can't even
Would you
live in
Ralph?
America. It's fucking Ralph. Then his co-host for week 2
Guess what?
is Mersh, the only guy online who might actually be even more down bad than Phil with the begging and the crying about how poor he is. And then we have received insider scoop on who co-host number 3 is going to be, and we're going to reveal it tonight.
Okay, you want to tell him?
We've learned who co-host number 3 is going to be. And as we go through our Woe Buddies leading up to ItsAGundam coming on, we will reveal after the Mersh Woe Buddy who the 3rd co-host for Smart Guys is
Ooh.
going to be.
You like Feezer?
And it-
Cock?
Here we
No,
go.
no, it's amazing shit.
Whoa.
By the way, Archduke
Archduke
Instinct has gifted 10 subs.
Subs.
Mr. Quasterhopper for 5
Let's
subs.
get some subs.
Flathead Round Teats Reel for a sub. James for a sub as well. Nose Goblin with a sub. I'm just scrolling back. There's been a lot of followers that buried some of these
Million followers.
pre-subs. I apologize if you
welcome.
sent in a sub and we didn't shout it out. Let me see here.
We got
And I'd like to point out, once again, no begging, no crying, no demanding. They're literally just sitting there going, hey, guys, welcome to the stream. And then people show up and they give money. Amazing how that works.
Oh, Smelly Homeless Guy did 5 subs.
Theodore
and
Feaser
Theodore
Bald.
Feaser the Bald for 30 subs.
Let's fucking go. Now listen, guys. This is how
Let's
it's gonna
go.
go. We have Gundam for an hour or 2. Like, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Okay, we're gonna read the funniest DMs that weren't read on the last show
Yes.
with Gundam. Then we're gonna watch Phil beg from yesterday. And
Oh my
folks,
god, it's so good.
brutal.
It's so
It's the
good.
worst.
I watched the whole thing live, just fucking dying.
It's over.
So for those who don't know, Phil did a solo Smark Guys, or as he calls it, Smark Guy. And you'll see he's crossed out the S with a red X. And in the intro where my face is on the title belt, he scratched out my face with the red X.
How dare
It's so funny. No, it's so funny. So he did a solo edition of this wrestling show. This must have been, Darkside Phil is always like super boring, pathetic, begging. But this might have been the most boring 2 hours that Darkside Phil had ever put together in his entire life.
That's saying
It was fucking brutal. Nobody could deal with it. It was so bad. Like the tractors and dents, like nobody could fucking make heads or tails of this. And you could tell.
It was fantastic. Toasty butter, how's it going?
He was trying so hard.
Yeah.
Man. This was him at maximum effort, maximum energy, maximum showmanship. He was really trying to prove to me that he could do it, that he didn't need PPP to
And he failed. Imagine that.
carry him, to hold him by the hand, that he was a solo entertainer extraordinaire.
Oh, yeah.
He tried.
Oh, yeah.
It was an attempt. But it was a terrible attempt, Phil. And he kept trying to be me at various points and do the sort of lines that I would do. He threw me under the bus on it for begging too much on the show. He's like, people always complain that PPP begged too much. This is coming from Darkside Phil. Which is like, Phil, all I did was take your content. The only content he has is begging, and take it to its natural conclusion, which was to make all of it begging. And just go fucking crazy. But the thing is, Phil, at least my begging was sort of funny. His begging on the show was just sad. It was just sad, bro. Like he had to fake donos at the end.
Because PPP's begging wasn't genuine. It was as a comedy act. It was as a joke. And that's why it was funny when he does it, but not funny when DSP does it, because DSP is generally desperate. He needs you to donate. He really does. He needs to donate them bills, guys.
And those last 3 tips were so fucking fake, bro. There was not a chance in the world that they were real. And he couldn't even fake tips to hit the goal. He had enough shame to be like, I can't fake hitting this goal because I didn't get any support. Realistically, he got about $30 of real support.
I heard 36.
It's like $36. He had to
Let's be honest.
pay and move heaven and earth. And listen, he had to fake it to get to the $100 because it would crush his heart if people didn't actually care about the cards. Because he really thought, this is the crazy thing, he really thought people were tuning into Smart Guys for the wrestling. Whoa, buddy, for the wrestling talk? Whoa, buddy. And
Guys, people are tuning into reality TV shows for the incredible acting. Oh, wait, no, they're showing up and tuning in to watch that absolute shit show that they generally tend to be. Just saying.
to see him open trading card packs. And he really thought the trading card packs were like a good fucking gimmick.
I didn't even know he was doing that. What the fuck?
And it just destroyed him that nobody cared for him to see him open the trading cards, which, by the way, he admitted to spending over $70 on each pack of 4 cards.
What?
What the fuck?
This guy has
insane?
spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars
Wait,
on
Ash,
these shitty
don't
WWE
worry.
trading cards.
I think you're under exaggerating. Ralph donated 100.
Oh yeah, no. So there's a point
pesos.
during this where Ralph sends in a super chat, and it's like 100. Oh my
It's
god,
red,
Ralph!
baby.
Ralph sent this massive super chat in. Phil saved. It was 100 pesos, which Phil thinks, because it's Ralph, it's like some big amount of money. He's like, I think that's $26, guys. Guys, that must have been $26. And everybody tells him, no, Phil, it's actually
Not even
$4.
fucking
$4.
close.
$4. Ralph sent him $4, buddy, to cement the partnership. I sent in 100 Mexican pesos, Phil. I really love you, Phil. I support the show. Can't wait to talk wrestling with you for $4.97. Not even a full time.
That is fantastic. Guys, it's $26. No, it's not. It's easy to convert the math. You're lying. It's clearly $26. DSP, we can go online and do the conversion right here. No, don't do that because it proves me wrong. I don't know. PPP begged the whales in this stream a few times, and that was Phil Zach. But at least PPP has some charisma with it. Yeah, when he does it, it's entertaining. It's not him staring at the check going, guys, we haven't hit the goals yet. Minute and 13 seconds later. Well, guys, I was really hoping to get some support going. I mean, we only got like 6 hours to go in the stream. Guys. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to get any kick support chat, guys. I guess we're going to have to ban kick now. Which is actually something DSP did. DSP banned the entire kick chat. Completely kicked out the kick stream. Because they weren't giving him money.
$5, and it's in Mexican peso. He couldn't do it in American because it was too shameful to just put $5 US.
You have to round up.
100 pesos. I don't know which is more pathetic though. $5 US or 100 Mexican fucking pesos, dude. It was just so funny.
All right, someone
bro.
said 494. We're good faith here, so we'll take you at your word, chatter. Okay. By the way,
Oh man.
so as we have that,
And then today he went on this unhinged
today?
mouth. So okay, so first of all, he did like this insane cope about smart guys, where he tried to retcon that it was super successful and everybody loved it and he was winning and this and that. That was crazy. But it got even crazier.
Yeah.
So Phil, over 2 hours into his show, had yet to make $50.
No.
Like it was like 2.5, 3 hours into his podcast. He had yet to even make $50.
Oh.
He went on an unhinged half-hour rant about the casino.
No.
About the detractors and how it's an insane cult and all this. Bro, he was fucking mentally cooked. And the thing is, at the end of his entire half-hour session of losing his mind, he received $2. $2.
Love it.
And he was just so fun. Iron Chef
That's so
Sakai
great.
for 25 subs.
I see you. Shut up.
Iron
Wow.
Chef Sakai, let's make it rain tonight.
Everyone, let's
We know
make it cry.
you're a wealthy man. We know you're a king, Iron Chef Sakai. Let's do some big drops tonight to send Phil through the fucking roof. You know, just that one send by Iron Chef Sakai has rocketed Phil's blood pressure up like massive.
Because he used to be a donator
he's
to
on
Phil
the-
back in the day. And then Phil banned him, and now he's here. Welcome, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10 subs.
Huge!
And
Penitent Sin Real for 5 subs,
Oh,
and the
shit.
1 cent Wonder for a sub,
Wow.
Maritime Marauder for a sub, and Lowenson for 5 subs, Buzz CJC for
Look at that. Not a single bag. And they got subs rolling in like crazy.
a sub,
Let's
the King
go.
for a sub as well. Lots of support already.
Okay.
We don't even have ItsAGundam here. I'm telling you guys though, this Phil to yesterday and today, like Phil has lost it. He's losing his mind every fucking day, and it's so good to see. It's so good to see this guy just crash out like this. He's the biggest scumbag.
Oh, shit.
Other than the guys that he's chosen to work with, he's got a real murderer's row from the sector, buddy. That are
Detractors are
all
gonna love this
putting up with them, all of them wrestling fans, all of them completely insane. You
Criminals,
detractors,
drug addicts.
You're getting to see like you thought shit was bad in the Snortex. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. There's like all sorts of freaks and geeks and shit in the Snortex.
Yeah.
But you
Jerry,
guys are gonna
how's
see
it going,
some
Jerry?
fiends in the sector.
Well, as more people roll up, I just gotta say again, not a single bag, and they've already made more money on this stream than DSP did yesterday. Take all the money DSP made yesterday, they've already made more in 13 minutes 19 seconds without a single bag. I was busy. Friday, get to friend's place, their barn burned down, we're gonna clean everything up, building a new shed. Saturday, anime-marathon. Sunday, back to their place. It's like, oh god, it's so late. We're almost done laminating the shed pieces. It's like, fuck it, I'll just sleep here tonight again. Fuck it, whatever. Like, I was supposed to leave that night. I was like, nope, we're not gonna get shit done until it's gonna be almost 11 o'clock. Like, yeah, I ain't driving that late. Fuck it. And DSP, guys, don't you want to help me hit the goals? Well, apparently, no one wants to help him hit the goals ever. Womp womp. He's lost whales, he's lost supporters, he's lost his mind. And I'm enjoying every single fucking second of it. Like, there are long-time donators and fans that went, I don't support this, I'm out. Now, if only we could save Jade. At this point, Jade's really the only one of his fans I feel bad for. Just because he's special needs. And it's like, did his parents ever watch DSP? Like, did they not watch him and go, huh, this is really messed up. I don't think I want our kid watching this. But it doesn't seem to be that way. They just seem to be like, alright, Jane, and sit you down in front of your babysitter. That babysitter just happens to be DSP. God awful. How dare they? I know, it's the worst. Paul Brazo, Codeine. Oh, very gay. Thankfully, again, only property damage. All the barn kitties got out. Although I guess they're not really barn kitties until we get a new one built. And thankfully, Progressive has actually been really good about it. Like, they've had zero issues with Progressive insurance. And, like, when it first happened, it's like, oh man, like I had no fish equipment there, I had bikes in there, I had 3 beaters in there between 2 cars and the truck and all this other stuff in there. And it's like, so far they've been like, huh, what is that? That melted piece of shit there used to be a bike. That melted piece of shit there used to be another bike. That melted piece of shit used to be, what was it? It was like trike, but like a motorized one. It was something they were working on. Like, it's just something that they work on in their garage. And then lightning took the place out. Really, the saddest part about it all, there's a pair of like turkey vultures that mate or nest in that barn. Like, I've been in that barn and you hear the it's like, oh, someone's not happy with us being in here. Hey guys, it's not our fault you nest in here. Well, guess what? The other day while we're working out, trying to clean everything up, what do you see? Turkey buzzard circling around and around and around. It's like, sorry, buddy, your nesting place is gone until we get the new place built, which who knows when that's gonna be. Now, river in South America? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, everyone knows it's the Mississippi River in South America, right?
You guys are gonna see some fiends. Phil is now officially a part of the sector. He actually just totally joined up and decided to join forces with Ralph. All of Ralph's gay offs and doxings and swattings and schemes and it's just insane. And the best part is, there's no doubt that at some point Ralph is going to turn on Phil.
And
when Ralph turns on Phil, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Well,
I'm so happy.
Ash,
There's nothing, by the way,
okay.
there's nothing in my own personal autistic dreams for my birthday. Because, by the way, their collab is like on my birthday. Ralph and Phil, as soon as it was announced as being on my birthday, I'm like,
are you kidding
thank
me?
you, God. Thank you, God. It's like literally like,
Oh,
what do you want for Christmas, PPP? Like, it's like, Jesus, you know. And I'm like, I want Ralph and Phil to do a wrestling show together. Granted, my child. Granted, my child. Happy early Easter. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Like, there's nothing else in the world that I would... And they think that they're owning me with this. There's actually nothing in the world that I would rather see, personally, than Phil and Ralph have to do a wrestling show together.
me too.
Fucking good.
Oh,
They're gonna fuck it up so badly, I can't
Whoa.
wait.
By the way, we got Juice in my ooses, Real for 5 subs,
Let's
Fat
go.
Backwards for 5 subs,
Let's go.
Dark Side Flow for 5 subs,
What's up, bro?
Fellows B for a sub, Suffa Horse for 5 subs,
Let's go.
Lion Robot
Oh my
for a
God.
sub,
Wait,
Dispatch
fuck
Bridge
us.
for a sub, Politically Screwed for 5, Review Felt in
Ray.
North Korea for 5,
Ray
and
fucking
Duncan Koala for 1.
100 subs.
Ray fucking purchase for 100 subs! 1 million
All you
subs!
motherfuckers, let's go.
Very busy, very tired. But let's get it. Got laundry done, got cleaning done. After being away all weekend, it's like, man, I gotta make this video, that video. Oh man, this happened. Oh wait, that happened. I gotta make a video about this. And then it's like, well, do I live stream Remnant? Because I was either gonna do Remnant today or on Wednesday. And then I was gonna do this the other day. Well, you guys voted for this on today, so we're doing this. And yes, 100 subs without a single bag. Without a single bag. They've made more money in 15 minutes and 34 seconds than DSP did the entire weekend. Amazing how that works without a single fucking bag. Just sitting there, being entertaining, being charismatic, being energetic. Because they're not everyone's cup of tea. They're really not my particular cup of tea either. But they entertain their fans. They don't sit there and stare at the screen going, chat, you haven't given us enough money yet. How are we supposed to get excited for the stream until you guys give us a bunch more money? Chat, where's the money, guys? We need more money for us to be entertaining. They haven't done that at all. They haven't needed to. They show up, they put on an okay show, and people support. Unlike DSP. Yeah, not for me either, but they're cooking DSP, I'm gonna watch.
Let's go.
Exactly, this is
Oh,
Phil.
buddy!
Let's go.
Planet Pizza.
Let's go.
Huge!
Let's go. Oh my God, my heart rate is 120.
Let's quickly do our first whoa, buddy.
And real fast too, just so you all know. So that's it. We're gonna read DMs that weren't read, that are the funniest. A lot of it's really boring. And then
Guys,
we're
there's
gonna watch
180 pages. We're not
A lot
going to
of
read
it,
every DM because a lot of our time is limited with Gundam, but we're going to read out, a bunch of DMs.
that. And then the
and then we're going to do
begging.
the begathons
Then,
from yesterday.
thank you to all the fucking detractors and everyone out there. Hundreds of videos were sent in my thread on Twitter. I went through, I couldn't put all of them. I'm sorry. I got 11 of the funniest moments. And I edited a few to be a little bit more compact. Then, after that, we have some new DSP. And then at the end for the post show, when Ashton leaves, Psycho and I are going to watch the 3.5 4-hour June the King DSP
documentary.
I
So
don't
you're
know
gonna
much
get
of
a
the lore.
full anti-react to that.
I don't know much of the lore. I've been learning.
So this will be
it.
a
My
long
mind is
video.
blown.
Or long
So
live
let's
stream,
start here
anyways.
because
And
we got
Mr.
Unpacking.
Kloster Hopper for 5 subs. And Phil's DoorDash order today. When Phil's begging for this DoorDash all day, he finally fakes the tips to get there.
DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5 subs.
5 subs! And the DoorDash order got canceled. 3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking canceled. Phil had to get on the line with DoorDash in the restaurant. All right, so here's our first.
I hope that keeps happening. I hope he keeps having issues. I hope that he just keeps getting fucked with on DoorDash because he refuses to tip. Or when he does, like, I know it's a $70 order and you got to drive 29 miles because for some reason they won't pick the Wendy's next to my house, pick the one across town. But I still feel your time's only worth $5. It's not like you're doing anything hard like live streaming a video game. Ever tried live streaming a video game, sir? It's very hard work. So I feel like you driving across town to give me my foods is only worth $5. Huh. Does this burger taste like spit to you?
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy. So this is the second co-host of Smart Guys. Week 1 is going to be Ralph. Week 2 is going to be this guy, Mersh. Now, Mersh is, as I said in the title of this clip, the only man online who might be more down bad than Darkside Phil. And his content is very similar to Phil, wherein he just sits there and begs and makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial slurs.
N-word, K-word,
And
all that stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look here. This is at the end of Mersh's show. He's done 2 hours of overtime, stalling to try and get the goal. He's nowhere fucking near it.
Yes, Benny, he can't drive anywhere to pick up the food that's a mile from his house because he doesn't have a license. And mommy won't, his wife won't drive him, guys. She's sick. How's she supposed to go get me food when she's sick? But he still makes her work. Here's the thing. If his wife is so deathly ill, why must she go to work? Why are you forcing her to have to go to work if she's so deathly ill? Just saying, DSP. Just saying. Now, the random days off, easily explained now. Guys, my wife had to go to a doctor's appointment. And guys, I couldn't get out of it. I had to drive her everyone down because she would have been too ill off of whatever they gave her for the drive. I had to be very careful or else I'd get pulled over. And that'd be bad, guys. Can you imagine the rant and rave we'd get from him if, guys, it was bullshit on my day off yesterday. All I had to do was go down to the PetSmart. It's like 3 miles from my house, guys. So I drove down to PetSmart to pick up some supplies for Jasper and Bugs Bunny. The new Bugs Bunny. I call him Bugs Bunny Jr. because he's smaller and younger than the old Bugs Bunny. The cop had the audacity to pull me over because I ran a stop sign, guys. It's bullshit. I wasn't even going that fast, guys. I was going like 5 miles an hour. I just went through it because there's no oncoming traffic, guys. And then he had the audacity to impound the car because I didn't have a license, guys. That should be. That's why it takes hours. He has to walk everywhere. Yes.
By the
And
way,
he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the good part about his co-host selection. Let's be real. But anyway, we got.
Yes, if you ever wanted to hear 90 begs a minute with 30 slurs a minute, these next 2 guests of his are going to be fantastic for that. I mean, sure, he waddles, not walks.
A penitent sin real for 5. And by the way, Mersh also is known for having strokes. Just unlike Phil, his strokes happen actually while he's streaming. So Mersh has had about 3 separate strokes while streaming because he's always just drunk and on pills and fucking smoking crystal and all sorts of shit. All right, let's have a look here. This is Mersh, 2 hours of overtime. Still hasn't hit the goal. He's devastated. Let's have a look.
I got 1 day off tomorrow, but I gotta do.
So it's nice, isn't it? Like Phil already. It's just like Phil. Like this guy is Phil's soulmate. He's like, listen, I have 1 day off tomorrow. Just 1 day. I have to be back to streaming. But unfortunately, I have to do all sorts of things on my day off. Hit play.
Catch up with shit.
Oh, it's bad.
I'm trying to get
He's
through
having it tough.
Also the bullshit. The dumb gay shit. Before we go tonight.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mersh.
It's so
You're
boring.
Mersh.
It's not great.
Oh, it's not great.
The support.
Okay.
I aim to make a lot of money. And then, my birthday's coming up in May, but I'm not gonna make it to
bro,
May.
He's not gonna make it to May. So it's to the point where this guy, he's poor, he's broke, he's stroked out,
He's gonna
and he's saying he's gonna die by May. He's running out of money for food for himself and his cats, and he knows that the only day that he'll get donos is his birthday, and he's counting down the days. Now, it's not like it's April 25th, you know, and we're just like a week or two away. It's March 21st, and he's already counting down the days to his birthday so he can beg for cash on his birthday.
Oh my god.
That is pretty fucking bad. This is gonna be great. May 1st to burst. It's coming.
And he's concerned he's not going to make it.
There's
If you're,
folks,
by the way,
guys.
clips on the clip channel, links down there of this guy. It's unbelievable.
It's probably gonna
It's
get
just
canceled,
like,
you're right.
It's actually worse than Phil.
A rally show. I don't know how to do a rally show.
Phil, it can always get worse, bro. And here's Mersh saying he doesn't know how to do a rally show. He doesn't know how to rally his supporters to gift him money with an actually entertaining show. He's out of ideas. Doesn't even know how to rally them. At least Phil will come up with, I'm going to eat food to rally.
I wish we had more
If
time.
anybody's asking, like, how's Mersh doing? How's it going? Like, money-wise or, like, financially?
Yeah, how's it going?
How are things going in Mersh's world?
I'm really having a tough time interviewing people. It's really hard for me.
Is he playing that clip?
He's dunking on. Yeah, he's playing that clip. He's dunking on himself.
So you have to make me look good because I'm flat on my face and I can't face the music. So you gotta help me out. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I love you.
Far away from, that's $60 away from me. We're not doing
This
White
is so
Boy
fucking
Summer.
messed up.
I used to
I
do
love
it.
it.
Like, I've always
Oh,
tradition.
Mersh has made it as the goal. He's like, I'll play the White Boy Summer song. It's like, you know, you think Phil is bad with his desperation, like, I'm going to eat DoorDash. Well, Mersh's reward, I'm going to play a right-wing song. Wow, what a reward.
Traditionally been like, we fell just a little.
This is gonna be so fucking great. If we actually get Mersh onto Smart Guys, hopefully I'll be able to live stream it.
Short of that level, but whole play.
Folks, he makes $30.
They'll probably send out a distress call. Someone help! I want to own the Kinos. Hey, I hate the Kino Casino. Let me join.
Today, maybe.
It's grim. It's grim.
Oh, you know.
Oh, Dasher P, that is hilarious. We're gonna pen that.
Like, financially, the shows we've been doing have been a fucking disaster. I gotta figure out that, like,
Financially?
if I have to do door.
He's
DoorDash,
at the He's
no.
had to bring it back. He goes, financially, the shows we've been doing have been a disaster. To now where he's contemplating having to do DoorDash.
No, mundane Matt level.
have to do
Oh,
DoorDash.
no.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm
Are you?
far more okay with it than I think people would even imagine.
He's an alcoholic. How will he
He's
drive?
playing- There's
If you live in a big city, DoorDash is a pretty good way to make money. If you live near Washington, D.C., all of a sudden you gotta take, 50 pizzas to the Pentagon. That's gonna be a good tip. And, just about to hit the fan.
no way he's gonna get a DUI.
Yes,
Can
the
you
back signal
imagine
would light
this
up the
guy's
bright
bringing
sky.
you
Let's
on someone
go.
Crashes, takes out your mailbox, fucking puts a hole in your garage door. Hey, I got the DoorDash order for you.
Yeah, half eaten because he's poor.
Okay.
But I gotta know if it's time to just start.
Wait, his car was
By the way,
repossessed.
yes, this guy. So just for those of you who are new, this guy's car got repossessed a couple weeks ago 'cause
While he was
couldn't make
live.
the payments. While he was live, he had to run out while he was doing a stream, and you could hear him arguing with the repo guy and shit.
And he had
and
to
then he
use
had-
the Walmart financial center.
So he's burned every bank that he has access to. This is like Phil's future, by the way. He's burned every bank that he has access to. So now
Phil's
he
future,
has
shout
in order
out.
to be able to pay off the vehicle because he has no credit cards left. He doesn't even have a checkings account. In order to make the payment to get his car released, he had to go to the Walmart Financial Services Center. He had to take an Uber to Walmart in order to contact the repo company through the Walmart Financial Services Center, which it took 3 different Uber rides to Walmart to figure out in order to get his vehicle back.
All right, let's smash this, guys. I wish we had so much more time to
Oh,
explain
man.
all these. Don't worry, we'll explain when Gundam leaves. Maybe we'll explain better, but we have
Yeah,
to-
or I'll just. You know
There's
what?
too much
Honestly,
today.
though, like that just sounds like a whole lot of effort, and I'd rather kill myself. I'll just
Whoa.
kill
Oh,
No.
he's at the point of threatening suicide for donos.
Donate or I die.
He's like, donate or I die. He's like, guys,
Hey,
I'm
hit the
good to go to DoorDash,
Pentagon.
but not really. I'd rather die, actually. So if you could just please,
Hey, Mersh, what's the
Please,
goal?
guys.
Not dying.
wow, let's hope you don't hit it, bud.
No one
Tom,
donate. No one
Would
donate.
you let me kill myself and like I don't have to do this gay shit anymore? Like,
Oh,
let's
man.
just die. Like that'd be tight.
Okay, this is fun.
Oh,
yeah, guys.
man.
Like I said, check out the fuck. I hope I get my YouTube back.
Oh,
I need my YouTube channel back. Like if I don't get my
really-
YouTube channel back, like
Maybe
I don't-
dropping the hard R every 3
this is what we
seconds
call being
is a bad
starved,
idea on
hoping
YouTube.
Another dono came through. Are we really not doing a white boy summer tonight?
Because I hope another dono came.
he goes, I really hope another dono came through. Get ready for him to just outright admit he's stalling.
Gamma Cat said, "Mary Loomer, she's more broke than I am."
No, I think he
No.
actually did. He admitted that he was stalling. He said, this is the part of the show where I stall for donations.
All right, we got fucking 7 minutes.
Stall. I don't want to be Mr.
So here, the
Stall.
third co-host for Phil's wrestling show is
This was from Friday night.
Beardson
Sorry.
Beardley.
It was from
Whoa.
Friday
Beardson
night.
Beardly of
No.
America First, notoriety.
Unlike some people, DSP, I was busy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I didn't get home. I was about 4:30 in the afternoon on Friday. I didn't get home until about 9 o'clock in the morning on Monday. And I got my chores done. It's like, all right, well, let's fucking go.
Notorious neo-Nazi pedophile Beardson.
I bet it was
Beardsley
horror. I bet it was. I
is
can't
the
fucking wait to
third
see it.
Co-host for DSP's show because he loves pro wrestling. But Andy, here's the interesting thing:
Yeah.
Beardson actually had a woman on his show last night.
No way. And
He had
of
a
age?
woman that was of age for the
Crazy.
first time ever.
Wild.
And so let's have a look. Let's see.
That doesn't sound good.
People know to join.
Is it live now? Oh my gosh, dude. How long have we been Dude, we've been going for 45 minutes, dude.
so
okay,
so get this.
Go.
Phil, sorry, it's all interchangeable to me. They're all Phil at this point. Beardson thought he was live streaming for 45 minutes with this chick. He's so used to not getting any donations that he didn't even realize they weren't live. Through 45 entire minutes of not $1 of donations. That's just business as usual.
Wait.
So they were talking in a fucking Discord call for 45 minutes to no one.
To be fair, if he was live, if you
Oh,
want viewers.
That's
we
the thing.
practiced.
I said this video was 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 10 seconds, but it's being played at 1.5 speed.
Can say everything we just said in like a more interesting way.
Yeah, true.
So we
Oh
can just
my.
see it all again.
By the way, guys, this is his only shirt. The red fucking.
Yeah, that's
We're
his
gonna
one and
do-
only shirt.
Like, I've seen it in every clip we've
Like,
ever
so
seen of him.
animated and interesting. If people are gonna clip it.
That's the worst thing in the world. I hate YouTube. Why is this like not? It showed on my end. It showed that it was live. And we've been sitting
Okay,
talking.
Is
for
it
like,
ready now?
I think
You
so.
were never live.
Is it live right now?
I think we're live now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
See,
gonna
the
put
thing
out.
is,
Thanks.
there's never anybody in chat, and there's never any donations. So how would you even know that you're streaming? That's the thing.
Stop.
Oh, man.
Can I blame you for it or not?
Yeah, you can blame me for it. That's, I'm an idiot. Dude. Why didn't nobody text me? By the way, like no.
Oh.
He's expect-
No
he
text, no
expects-
tweets.
No, nobody texted him.
Guys,
Nobody
why didn't anyone
tweeted
tell
at
me
him,
I
"Hey,
fucked
we're
up?"
supposed to be doing a show at 7. What happened? Everybody.
Good point. How they go test you? Like, hey, the stream hasn't started. What's going on? Were you checking your phone that much?
Nobody's even paying attention to him. He has no friends, no fans.
No, no.
This is who Phil has turned to
Okay,
to
Paul.
host his wrestling show.
Paul.
Phil is joining America First, and he's gonna pledge his loyalty to Nick Fuentes. This is the next stop in the Phil.
Oh my god, this could be even better than I thought. Guys, how low will this go? Will it go down low? All the way to the floor? Cha-cha now, y'all.
Phil Griff.
Okay.
It's so crazy.
I got a poll coming. Who will be the best DSP co-host? Ralph?
It's gonna be. I don't actually know between Ralph and Mersh who is actually gonna be the best co-host.
Well, Ralph's gonna say the N-word, I think, within
Yeah.
25 minutes.
He's
So,
gonna say the F slur at least.
oh,
At
minimum.
least.
That's the opening. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
man.
Like, so everyone go vote right there, and we'll see. Let's see what the wow. Okay, Ralph is destroying. It's literally
You know, I gave a pity vote to Mersh.
no way.
Let's see what chat thinks.
Bro, this is gonna be so good.
Okay,
This-
Ralph's
oh my
winning
God.
like beyond
when
winning.
Darkside Phil is on Cozy and he's joining Fuentes' Twitter Spaces, that's gonna be the best shit, bro. All right, let's quickly finish
Oh,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Beard-
And then we have
or
Gundam.
anything. It was like, hey, are you going live?
Oh, we have to rush this, guys. And that's, oh my god, all these shows are just
It's
dead
just
fucking
total
real.
dead air.
Hi,
There's no
hello
show.
everybody. I'm Beardson Beardly. We're live now after we've
Oh.
been talking for.
So fast forward,
It was
Phil's
a great
face will be
stream. We were
flat.
doing great.
We
Like the back of his head.
We talked about so much, and then nobody
It was a
watching.
great
Yeah.
stream.
That's kind of
There
interesting.
was no one
Yeah.
watching.
I should have just did this on Rumble, dude. You don't have these sorts of problems.
That's
on Rumble,
hilarious,
dude.
Benny.
That's
Oh
insane.
my god, get
I
ready
was like
for
wondering, I was like, man, I'm
Beardson's
not getting
self-help.
any money off of this at all. I was like, kind of like, it's like something broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women.
Well,
that
something's broke.
much.
Listen to this.
I'd say if he had a
Yeah.
brain, it would be a lot different life for him.
I probably not.
I can definitely see him having a
Oh!
mom.
Incel.
Bring it back. Did you hear that? He said he lives
like,
in
kinda-
his mother's basement.
Like,
He's
it's like
an
something
incel.
broken, and then I look and it's
They
like,
hate women that much. They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I probably not anyways, but you know.
Lives in his mom's basement just like PWR. DSP dent.
No. Yeah, I'm in my mom's basement because I'm an incel.
All right.
That's tough,
Wow.
Beardson. That's tough. So these are Phil's his co-hosts. It's so good. Let's see if we can get ItsAGundam
All
on
right,
now.
let me just
I know a
message
lot
him.
of people are excited to have ItsAGundam on. He's a big content creator. Talks a lot about the woke shit that's ruining media
Which
today.
I love. I watch all those
The
videos. Everyone.
SJW content. He basically took everything Worski did 7 years ago and he took the torch.
And made better editing. And didn't actually edit it.
and actually edited it and put in effort and was
Yeah.
consistent
And didn't do
become a
coke and ruin
cokehead
his life and
and
do amen.
crash out. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically like that. sort
Yeah.
of, yeah.
All right. So thanks for that, Ash. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna.
Now notice, Worski was able to make fun of himself. Worski was able to make fun of his past. Worski doesn't have such a massive ego, he bans everyone and brings up his past. And so he makes a joke about it. And then his chat goes, aha, that's funny. Here's some more Coke money. And they give him more subs and more tips.
I'm going to bring him in right now, so I'm going to move Ash out of the way. 1 sec.
100% tax fraud starting next month. Unless he has his house refinanced, it's tax fraud.
Folks, let's go here, and then we're going to add him in here. Okay. We're going to, sorry, folks. I know we're doing this a lot faster than usual. Usually we pause about 1,000,000 times and stuff. All right, let me get this going. Gundam, you there, bro?
Then get to bed, dude.
Here, fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Oh
that's a
no,
nightmare.
buddy, you're hearing voices of Phil in your head? You're
That's
kind
a
of like me when I was having to DM with Phil.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They beg for tips. They talk to me. They beg for tips.
Every night at 4 a.m., his gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started
Exactly. If you ban people, DSP could have made so much money off of the troll super chats and troll tips, but he banned everyone.
hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing it.
Let me just do this. Don't worry. You'll type in there for him to switch his voice.
I always leave shit up as a VOD. The only time a VOD gets taken down is if it's like, oh, hey, this background song that was in this video game has been blocked in Russia, so now the whole thing gets taken down. Like, fuck you, Russia. Actually, I just had a video go down because of that. Got the alert on Gmail. Yeah, yesterday. Trolling DSP on Twitter with music. Because it had a background song in it, and now, yeah, it does. You can't find it. Womp womp.
He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry.
Say
but
2
He
for
doesn't
1
make
p.m.
that many guest
here.
appearances, but
Where are
don't
the special
worry.
ones? Let me go. And...
What a thing to say. Where's the special ones?
All right.
We're special, all right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real special.
Oh, yeah. Me especially. All right, let's get me here. Don't worry. Take your time, bro.
By the
Folks,
way, we had the hate for $10. saying,
beautiful.
using a cancer scare to make money for RGB lights instead of just getting a job is the height of
And they talk to
absurdity.
Reed.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's lying about his wife having cancer
It's
in
demented.
order to try and swindle money for lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blackbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Well, I've been streaming for what, 40 minutes, and we're only 34 minutes into the video. I might be here till it's 9 p.m. your time.
That to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. Gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is, could we get confirmation on if he has an afro? And where's the little
Okay,
kick in
what's
it?
going on?
Well, that might have to be the first question before, in order to be allowed on this podcast. Are you black, Gundam?
Don't worry. Just speak that while I'm...
Well, we'll sweep that away. Don't worry. We'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Mr. Homeless for $10. What's the background on the Happy Days mashup in the intro? It's been nagging me with curiosity. Well, there was this guy named Tonkasaw, and he was the master of
Tonkasaw.
bear. And
Now
this
there's a
guy, I'll just quickly
throwback.
give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL. I'm 111 and 0. I think that's what he claimed. He was 111 and 0 in street fights. And he was a pro wrestler. Anyway, it turned out the guy was actually in a wheelchair and he had AIDS. And so he
Holy
agreed
shit.
to box Andy or fight Andy in MMA, but he was in a wheelchair.
And he wasn't
had
able
AIDS.
to get his
So,
AIDS test.
yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight. But the thing is, he couldn't pass the blood test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet
Nice.
forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair.
So
in a
that's what
trailer
happened to
park
him? Holy
and had
shit.
AIDS and was a total disgrace.
What a story.
And so
Like,
he-
new
Like I
people-
said, Tonkasaw's a throwback. Can't believe that's really what happened to him. Are they just messing with us, or is that actually what happened to him? I wonder.
Like,
That's
what?
all-
His whole video.
what?
Tommy
And that's
Pesos did
the
a,
whole-
like
yeah.
a 1 hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled.
All right,
Yeah, I won't be
Gundam,
doing that
can you
tomorrow.
hear
Screw that
us?
noise.
No.
I'm back. I'm alive. Oh my god.
let's go.
This
It's
would be
all
way
good, man.
funnier.
Discord always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
Oh,
But
no.
you
I'd
just
like
said
to-
anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you
I
say the
mean-
sky is blue? Did you
No,
say
I
men
said
can't be
there's-
women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Instant. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did
I
you
said
say
there was
that
only
got
two
you so-
genders. I
Oh,
agreed with the
buddy.
president.
No,
Oh, that's it?
buddy.
You were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on
Oh,
cam.
boy.
Let's go.
We finally
Yes.
reached the VTuber arc edition of the
Yeah.
casino.
I wanted to make us VTubers.
VTuber.
We didn't have time, to be honest. That's not
The
that
first
Oh,
idea.
there's
and
no
VTuber.
program that can
What's that?
make a person as fat as me into a VTuber. So, as far as I know, the technology doesn't exist to make a person as fat as
Now, notice what PPP just did. He made a joke about himself being fat. That they can't make a VTuber that fat. And so he can't be one, guys. Now, what's funnier? Oh my god, I'm not fat. I'm in the best shape of my life. How dare you say I'm fat? Oh, you're just a mouth-drooling moron. Ban. Or, yeah, guys love to be a VTuber, but they can't make a VTuber avatar that big. I'm just too fat to be a VTuber, guys. I'd love to be one, but I'm just too fat for that. Gee, which one is funnier? Which one might draw out more donations? Which one, just saying, might lead to people going, huh, that was pretty funny. I'm going to keep watching. Oh, hey, an ad just popped up. Thankfully, my YouTube Premium covers that. So I don't actually have to see it. But they still get paid for it. Wow, guys. Because we didn't ban everyone who made fun of me for being fat. We got an extra, $30 in ad revenue. Because I didn't ban everyone who called me fat. Because they had YouTube Premium. So they didn't even have to watch the ad. And I still got credit for it, guys. Now, DSP is always promoting YouTube Premium. Guys, if you don't want to see ads, get YouTube Premium. That's what I do. I get YouTube Premium so I don't have to see ads, guys. You should get YouTube Premium. And yet, if everyone on the internet had YouTube Premium, he still wouldn't make very much from it because he's a dumbass who bans everyone. So there's no one able to watch him. So even if they did have YouTube Premium, and that pops up, he doesn't get any credit for it because he's a dumbass. What inspired me to start, well, it wasn't just streaming, it was just, I wanted to do YouTube because I had a bunch of ideas. And then I came across music acts, and that was a ton of fun. Discovering Baby Metal and Bandmate and BTS, Lady Baby, all that. And then I came across the lolcow world. And I picked DSP as my favorite lolcow. I've never come back.
I am into a VTube avatar, but
You're
once
native.
it advances, to account for my obesity, then it might happen. All right, buddy, let's
Oh,
let's
we
get
got a
into
lot
this.
today,
So,
bro.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making videos about Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
Yeah.
I think I was like everyone. That beautiful day on the, what was it, the May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream, and then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny, the first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat.
So-
It's a sticker.
So, was it shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
God, it's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also
Awesome,
using
Matthew.
DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
Wait,
Everybody wants to
oh.
hear you eat into your mic.
No, Gundam.
Are you
So
gonna
we're
eat the
good.
corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast
the
you
deeds,
eating
awesome,
the food
Jorge.
like Phil begged us to do. This guy has caused his ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
I love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
But it really is. He's just such a piece of
Well,
shit.
Like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash.
And it's robust,
Phil
guys,
has
it's
not reached the
robust.
goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked
Really?
it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order
No.
because he didn't tip enough.
Phil, never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
And so Phil was so seething that his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone
Oh.
and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this has
Oh, we
happened
got
today.
stuff today, bro.
This
We
was
got
just
new
today.
stuff too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown.
I'll say, my issue is, like, even with DSP taking Saturday off, I come home after being gone for the whole weekend, it's like, well, fuck, this happened, this happened, this happened. Wait, what happened on Locale Live? Wings did what? Well, I better cover that. Oh, wow, this happened, this rant went on. Like, fuck, I just got home. I don't have time to cover all this. And I gotta get laundry done. And I gotta vacuum. And I gotta dust. And I gotta put stuff away. Terminated, I don't... Like, as funny as it would be to see DSP's channel get deleted from the face of the earth, I think it'd be funny to keep him on, so he has to sit there and suffer. The more he suffers, the better. The more he has to come on and go, guys, don't you want to hit the goal? Guys, I really feel like we should hit the goal today. Don't you guys think we should hit the goal today? Guys, I really want to hit the goal today so we can get more DoorDash. And then the DoorDash gets canceled because they don't tip.
today about
I
Kino
missed a
Casino,
lot being gone for a
Tractors,
single weekend.
you, like everybody, and it was just this crazy. Like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh, where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of $2.
No.
$2 super chat after 30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Well, okay,
Oh, God.
this is the thing,
Where
right?
do we start?
It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die. And
You're
then
like an angel.
I know,
With
right?
little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful person.
You are
and Bill
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
Because this motherfucker then claims now that in fact it was all his master plan to use us and rob us, and
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents were on their deathbed?
His parents are on their deathbed now
I mean, his parents being on the deathbed has been alive for years now.
for the 7th straight year, and so therefore I should ease up on
LTG,
making
Lord
fun
your
of him on
God.
Grill Phil.
I heard LTG got arrested. I've seen bits here and there on Twitter and stuff that LTG got arrested. But no details came out yet, GDX. No details came out.
Your
Because his
parents are
parents
always dying.
Yes, demonetized would be great. Yeah, because LTG disappeared. Like, no tweets, no content, nothing. And someone's looking into it like, oh, he got arrested because he was doing something with a minor. Womp womp. If DSP loses PayPal, that would be fucking fantastic.
That's the
Just
thing.
keep feeding
It's
death.
like, this isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil.
Again, just what I heard
Like,
on Twitter.
Holy buddy.
You know, guy.
But
But then he's like, listen, guys, I really, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bags Bunny is dead. My wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem and
Here's the thing, like, this, he was, according to DSP, the reason he said his wife's dying from cancer and all that, because, guys, they wanted to do a ghost hunt with me. I can't leave the house, guys. They said they found a haunted prison that's been abandoned for the past 45 years after tuberculosis breakout killed a bunch of people in it, guys. And it's supposed to be really haunted. They thought it'd be a good time. But I can't leave the house, guys, and it'll be dark. DSP. Take it as an excuse to hang out with your friends. If you really wanted them to be your friends, fuck, you show up, you drink, you joke around, you walk around a really cool building for a while, and then you call it content. Like, guys, just drove 2 hours to this abandoned prison in southern Washington State, and then I'm gonna get drunk with my friends. We're gonna go ghost hunting. Probably need to go outside and touch grass, just like their son.
and it's
Oh,
like,
make it through
listen,
the night. If you don't see me getting worse, he's shirtless right now.
I was there.
You know it,
No,
JDX.
We're not exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Yeah.
Dvorsky, you gonna do it, bud? I'm like, stop.
Dvorsky, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
Well, he's in
I'm
the
like,
kid
shut
chat.
the fuck
He's
up.
asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, like, can you imagine? You know, because I think you do like a live stream show, Gundam, where you have
I do it
guests
very
and
bad.
co-hosts.
No, it's great. I've watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content. What if I show my socks, my
What?
underwear, and my feet?
What?
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
Wait, that was his idea?
Yes, it was
I
all
thought it
his
was your
idea.
idea.
No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
I'm just blown away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy, and the whole time he started doing this on live stream, like he.
And
is
remember, Strangely Lex is a SLUT because she does squats and is a woman. But DSP showing off his underwear and feet. Guys, this is perfectly normal streamer content. OG was in Slice Chat last night on a sock. Are you sure? That'd be hilarious.
fired up because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay for me. He was like blushing. He would go beat red.
Make
He
fun
would
of his
start
wig.
pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear. And
Oh,
like
what?
taking his pants down. You didn't see any of this on Grill Phil Gundam. He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody. His
Guys, everyone
underwear.
knows rainy day
God,
fun is what you
he's
spend when it's
He
raining.
was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had
Ew.
holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it? I'm like, yes, sire. This is brilliant content, King.
This
Get
is
the
highly
underwear with
curated,
the
Phil.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content.
Like-
That's positive, Phil.
This is insane. I saw the girl Phil where you had him showing off his body. And he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
This man is an absolute animal. And the funny thing is, you'd think nobody wants to see Phil's feet. But when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to show to someone online, like the calves of
that was part of my idea.
Hercules.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing it for like a week, where he kept showing his calves. And
Phil, get on Twitter, show the legs.
I told him he was Calfzilla, and everybody was just fucking jealous of his shredded body.
Oh, I still love when DSP was doing his guys. I'm going to reveal the DMs. Look at that. They said that they hated Gundam and they were shitting on Gundam and said that we should make fun of him together. See, they're being genuine with me, guys, but I was snaking them the whole time. And one of his chat's like, DSP, they were fucking with you. DSP, they were planning on fucking with you the entire time, and then they did fuck with you. No, guys, they're being genuine. Look at this very genuine message from Andy Worski saying, I'm a great king. Everyone should be jealous of me. Like, dude, they were fucking with you. I would say you gotta respect your feet, you gotta respect your underwear. You're getting alone with someone and you take off your underwear and it's gross and gross and nasty. They're probably like, I think I left my stove on. We're in your house. I think you left your stove on? I'm gonna go check.
He believed it. He believed it.
The avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was Calfzilla.
No, I'm learning this stuff too.
I said to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude. And he
Oh
like,
my God.
don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude is the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah, Rick Rude is this really jacked wrestler from the 80s.
Ravishing Dark Side Phil.
And yeah, it was Ravishing Rick Rude, Ravishing Phil. And what Rick Rude would do is show off his abs. And he would be like, now this is what the ladies came to see and the men want to be. And this is Ravishing Rick Rude. And I told Phil to do that routine with his calves. And he did it.
I love
he did it.
You've been manipulating this motherfucker like a pedo. You're like a you're
Oh,
a wicked
fuck.
pedo. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Phil was your
man.
puppet.
The thing is, he basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't.
Oh, that was fucking great. I don't give you guys a serious tone straight up. When you look at it, it was the first time I watched a full KC. Nice.
Bro, when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Don't
Can
get
you
across the
imagine
world.
how long yeah, it would have wrapped around the world about 8 times by now,
We
right?
use it to like safeguard the border.
Oh, man.
my
Well,
God.
Phil has a wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed? What's the rating?
I don't know. I was looking up his calf muscles and I found it.
The wiki feet.
That is fucking
Andy,
hilarious.
pull it up.
Okay, we're doing the
I
wiki.
can't, I'm
Pull
on-
up his wiki
I've
feed.
never been on wiki.
What a disaster. But
Wiki
this
feed.
guy, he started buying different pairs of socks. So first of all, Gundam, we
Stop.
convinced him to set up a dedicated foot cam. So he went out
Stop, this
and
is
spent, I think, $500 on a new
Oh.
camera that was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This
then
man is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right
Oh.
foot. And then, I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them.
Days-
Well, the detractors are the mouth-drooling morons. Remember, we're the mouth-drooling morons, not him. Even though he needs socks that have left and right on them. And underwear for the days of the week sewn on
No,
them.
he didn't.
Yeah,
You're
no,
lying.
he did, and he showed them off. He's like, "This is the Wednesday pair." I'm like, "Go get the Thursday pair, Phil." He would go get the Thursday. He showed
Show everyone your autism.
No,
Quickly.
it seriously was. It was
I'm gonna
fucking
faint.
amazing.
I'm
He
gonna
had
faint.
no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want to see his underwear.
And the dedicated fucking foot cam. I got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do one push-up.
That wasn't even a full push-up.
No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. He got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
And he
Yeah,
could
I'm
barely
making
do it.
a
He could
watch.
barely do it.
Making a watch
Oh.
OBS scene here. Okay, I saw the push-up thing. I didn't even know half this shit. Like, it's been hard to keep
That's
up.
hilarious,
Like,
Rory.
Ashton really
He
kept
got
up the charade way
How
longer.
did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the first one.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh my
What-
god.
Calfzilla right
Look
there.
at his calves. Oh my god.
What a muscle hot there.
Wait, look at this setup. This desk. What is this, a TV tray? What the fuck?
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the casino art purchased this angle. So don't worry, guys. It
Wait.
didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used all the money he made from this arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had like the pretend desk, the
Yeah.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind
The
of what it
pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend streamer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay, let's see the
man.
photo. Ashton, I didn't even know. Because after I spoke to ItsAGundam, and then that fell through, we're like, nah. And then all these other ideas, nah. I was done with him. Ashton was like, Andy, I'm going to keep trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Somehow,
Ashton finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh my god, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
calves.
fuck?
somehow I
That's
convinced him that this
demented.
was a good idea.
What the
And he was
fuck?
gonna make it like
believed
his
every
full-time
word.
gimmick. He
And
really
you can see how hard he's trying to flex his leg to make it look like he has muscle there. Like he is trying so hard to flex. Wanna know when I show off my calves? When I'm at the gym on the leg press, doing 500 pounds. When I do 500 pounds, 10 reps of that, yeah, I'm gonna show that off. DSP, guys, I'm sitting here getting drunk playing WWE Champions. Look at my legs. What the fuck? Thankfully, I was never a fan. Unlike some people like Tevin, who used to be fans and then got frustrated with him, I was never a fan. I discovered him with all the other locals out there and went, oh, this is too fucking good.
thought that this was the best thing he could do.
Is that real?
The trolls are losing their minds. He really thought he mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative and that he won. This was what Phil really believed.
That was
was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went. You don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned their eyes to me and the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible. Everyone.
oh my
He's
God.
calling me a pussy on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was, I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed him.
my
You,
leash.
you felt it him, my liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are going to stop messing with me now. You know, like,
Meanwhile,
Fuck me.
Every DM I had was like, what the fuck is Phil doing? Is he retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah, oh, no, he's a king.
every one of these interviews he did, I would like gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them. And then he would do them and it would be
That's
so
awesome,
fantastic.
Jorge.
And then I would tell
Always make fun of him,
how he
always.
won,
Brilliant.
how he won, how Craig
Even
was
after all this
humiliated
time,
and destroyed.
always.
Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is like Phil wants to be brainwashed by himself.
He needs to believe the lie.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung
I
up.
say I started my channel in 2017. I think it was right along. Yeah, it was right before Cat showed up, but right after Panda left. So I showed up during the Escort saga. And so, fortunately for me, my only interaction with Panda is from past videos. And I get like, well, gosh, she was so nasty. She was such a bitch. Or she was always fighting with the chat. Look at who her role model was. Her role model was DSP. She's a young, 18-ish. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Stop. She was a young, impressionable 18-ish year old. And her role model is DSP. Gee, I wonder why she acted like that. Gee, I wonder why she was always so antagonistic against his chat and always arguing with him all the time. When that was her role model.
Up on him.
Dark
He
Souls
believed
2.
that- He believed that Craig actually hung up on him, even though
No.
he booted Craig from the call. This is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is raw.
Oh,
insanity.
This is
man.
the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or a video?
Yeah, we got all sorts.
Yeah, we have
of
all
DMs.
sorts of
We
it.
got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just gonna start off with the. It's not really funny, except in the sense that it shows just what a psychopath, like liar, and
oh
manipulator
my
that Phil
God.
is. This is just a small assortment of
the
the
sick
DMs.
stuff?
We'll go into the sick stuff folder because
No?
I think this is the real headline of all
Oh,
this
the
stuff.
sick stuff.
I gotta
Okay.
say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid-back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this mongoloid retard. I'm like, Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before. Thank God nobody was there for gun. Phil would have been shot.
No, but Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, you're gonna ruin Gundam. He's been calling you out.
Yes, a lot of people thought it was an act. Like, it's hard to believe, like, this can't be real. There's no way this guy is real. There's no way he could be that bad. That much of an idiot. That much of an ego. Like, it's gotta be a character, right? But it's like, well, if he's being a character, then he did it to his own friends, his own family, his own girlfriend / fiance. Like, either it's the greatest act in the world, or he's just an asshole. Guess what? He's an asshole.
And then you're like, okay,
Super Crazy was the first troll channel you came across. I think I came across Kojima World Order. And then very soon after that, I came across GTG. Shadow GGG, the pup in a sharp suit.
Phil has agreed to do It's a Gundam.
Neo-Nazi
interview. I'm
with
like,
Downs
I
was so
haven't even
annoying.
asked
Sounds
him.
about right.
And then I'm like, Gundam. You're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like,
I
fine.
didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why
shitting
now.
on me.
Yeah, the more I learn. Yeah, exactly, because he was gassed up. Because he was
Going after me right after like the side scroller arc ended. Side scrollers ends. Phil like puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
I have that clip,
This
by the
might be Jewish. I don't know. And then when like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves ItsAGundam. He can't get enough of ItsAGundam.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
fucking clown, yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. They just asked me to send a question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this.
Okay.
So I'm on vacation, okay? Like I'm trying to enjoy my
Oh, I'm
vacation.
sorry, that's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day off
Yes,
matters.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we'll
we
get,
have
we'll
that.
get
Yeah.
into
You
that
fucking peasant.
later on, where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with locale and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM.
Yes, it was his day off, and PvP had the audacity to message him. Golden Triangle is all downhill from there. Same, Paul, same. You know what? That's gonna be the new pin message. Again, shout out GTG.
Him on his day off, and boy, did he tell me. So I'm on vacation, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical
Oh,
island.
beautiful.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this. Phil leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us and that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
I just
This
feel
is
to be fooled by the mastermind.
the master, the king snake, as it were.
How you have
But
sympathy.
But
Look out for the snake with blooded out legs.
imagine you're on the beach
Have a way of becoming a detractor there, Jorge. Have a way of becoming a detractor.
in Jamaica, and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents, and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog.
Now I see it says February 23rd. He's going on about this. Well, how about you go in March? Well, you got all of April. Imagine you take your birthday to go spend time with your mom. Your birthday gift to yourself is to spend time with your family. Spend time with your mom. It might be the last birthday you ever get to spend with her. Nope. But, meh, I gotta sit on stream and beg. Don't you understand how much money I make when I beg on my birthday? I do a whole birthday marathon. Whole week of it, guys. Mom, I can't visit you. That's fine, William Close. That's fine. It's very, very okay. And in fact, perfectly normal to hate locals. But yes, can you imagine you have a chance to spend one last birthday with your mom? Like, this is my birthday gift to myself, is getting to see my mom one last time. And yet, DSP can't do it. Nope. Gotta sit at home and beg. I actually got my Real ID. What was it? So I go, hey, my license expires next year, but I got everything. I know birth certificate, bills, and whatever. It's like I got all this stuff where it's now. So I went now, and they're like, oh, you know, you don't have to do it until next year, right? It's like I know, but I want to get it done while I'm thinking about it. But then again, first of all, Boy Scout, always be prepared, which helped out last night because the rain was okay. We put a tarp up, and then it started to get really windy. It's like, oh, this tarp's going to blow away. It's like, don't worry. I'm a Boy Scout. I know how to do box knots. Turns out, if you don't do box knots, the past probably 20 years, you forget how to do box knots. So, quick Google search. Like, okay, this is how you do them. Tarp put up. Tarp saved. Get the project going until we got all the pieces laminated. So we're good to go. Poor Leanna's wedding trip. Doesn't get to see her family. And we all know why he couldn't send her alone. The guy, she goes there without me, her family might convince her to leave me. And then I won't have my mom, someone to take care of me, guys. Don't you understand how busy I am playing video games? I need someone to take care of me, me. And he could not risk losing her to her family.
Because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend.
What the fuck?
But chances are, my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned/unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because we have 4, and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful, and that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Ashton, I hope you're having a good time, but my mom may be very sick.
What the fuck?
Could you take time out of your day to think about me?
And it's like, not only that, but it's like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get a real ID because you don't have a passport. Because
That doesn't make sense.
As a
You
grown
just get the
ass
real idea
woman,
going to the DMV.
I honestly have no idea. This guy is so incompetent. He doesn't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, you gotta go
or
to
get a
the
real
post
ID.
office.
And it's, I
So
mean,
it's
this
not
is
hard.
very
We're not
obvious.
American.
Like,
It's not hard,
so-
right?
Yeah, you know what a passport is? Go online, you get the form, you can go to DSP has his own printer. I don't have a printer. You know what I did to get my passport? Went to the local library. It was 10 cents a copy. I needed like 3 pages copied. I gave him $1, like, it's $1. Keep the change. I'm not worried about the 70 cents change. Keep the $1. Got everything together, go to the post office, get my photo taken. Then they come back, oh, your eyes weren't open enough. Like, why weren't my eyes open enough? Like, fuck. Because you can't wear your glasses when you take your passport ID. You know what happens when I take my glasses off? I squint because I can't see shit. So next time, go back to the post office, take glasses off, open my eyes as wide as possible. Hey, that passport photo got accepted. Now I got a passport. I don't have to renew until like 2032 or something. DSP, it can't take time, but you can do it. But guys, the post office is closed at noon on Saturday. I don't wake up until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon on my day off. Well, then wake up fucking earlier. Or go before your stream starts. Or go after your stream ends. Or take a day stream off. You've taken night streams off, take a day stream off. Get post office done, get everything you need done. No, guys, I can't do that. That would make sense. Even your 12-year-old has a passport, as they should. I say he may know that she's not gonna actually die soon. So this is, guys, she might be dead by, you know, the end of the year. But the end of the year is December. I can totally wait until December 31st. Like DSP, let's say this is 100% true. That she was told you have until the end of the year before you pass away from lung cancer because you smoked like a chimney for the past 50 years of your life. They say at the end of the year. It doesn't mean December 31st, 11:59 p.m. 59 seconds, she drops dead. It's from now till the end of the year, you could drop dead at any moment. You could go to bed, aching, chemo, taking all your hair, your joints hurting, and then not wake up the next day. It could be April. It could be May. It could be July. It could be September. It could even be November. You might make it to Thanksgiving. It might be your last Thanksgiving you ever have. Or you may not make it to 4th of July. Live every moment as you last. Well, I would love to go see my son one last time before I pass away. Guys, I can't. That's too much work, guys. Or, DSP, you want content for your channel that's different? You were talking about how, guys, I can't do gaming forever. I'm 42 years old. I'm decrepit. I'm almost dead, guys, at the age of 42. Road trip. Your wife wants a honeymoon? There's your honeymoon. You take a road trip. You upload shorts every day. Multiple shorts. You can upload multiple shorts a day. Guys, here's the Grand Canyon. Guys, here's the Las Vegas. We stayed here for the night. We had a really nice hotel room for my wife for our honeymoon. And then the next day, we're going to stop in Austin, check out the museums. Then maybe go to Galveston, check out the Gulf of Mexico, spend a day there. Then we're going to head up here. Like, if you take a road trip, you want to take no 2-week road trip, plan it out how you want. You know, head south. Hit Los Angeles, hit California, then hit Las Vegas, then head down into Texas, then head up, hit St. Louis, see the Arch, go to Chicago, check out the museums. They have great museums in Chicago. Drive across, maybe, oh, we're going to catch the Toledo Mud Hens in Toledo. Go check a baseball game out. Then we'll stop in Cleveland and watch a soccer game there. Then we'll stop in Pittsburgh to drink at this famous place in Pittsburgh. Then we'll go down to Philadelphia, see some sights. Stop in New York for a day or two. And then finally make it to Connecticut and spend a week in Connecticut. You could 100% do that. Or, guys, I'm too fucking stupid to get a passport. Or a real ID.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's
You
just
go to the
crazy.
post office, you fill out some papers, a Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face, they take an ugly photo of you, you're done.
Under the
But he takes
boardwalk.
his problems, and then he makes
Under the
them my
sun.
problems.
They
Under
are
the
your problems.
boardwalk.
So where it's like,
We'll
are
be
you
having
asking me how to
some
walk you through the
fun.
process on how to get a real ID or passport? Like, I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an unplanned, unscheduled trip. Like, this trip is supposed to be in late April, and this is in February. Like, most people would consider 2 months' notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There are people who take trips all the fucking time, but this is just a glimpse of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to time with Phil. And what this is also is it's pretty obvious to me this was manipulation, because this is after we did the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah,
and
we
so
felted him, yeah.
because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil, and so he would dump this shit on my fucking. It's just fucking wild.
Wait, Ashton. By the way, you were trolled here. Look how mean Ashton is. Fuck Phil. That's horrible news. I would never tell anybody. I can't really. Oh, you're
By
so
the way,
empathy.
like
Oh, no.
I actually give him good advice. I go,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on the beach.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But, you know,
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch whenever.
no, it really would. And then it would
Oh
be
my
entitled
God, that's a
to
great
be like, well, you didn't
description.
clean it up good enough, bud. You know, it's like,
cat
fuck,
that actually-
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems. Anyway, that's just one instance
The
here.
real
which
ID
now-
you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's
horrible.
and then so he lied about his mother being sick. Okay,
Look
so
at
this
this
is
guy.
why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world was like,
Yeah, I
What
saw
the
those
fuck?
shows. I thought we were gonna die. Like an asteroid was
it's
headed
like,
towards Earth.
what is actually going to happen? Has hell frozen over? What's going on? So Darkside
Dogs and
Phil
cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
is telling me the reason why this is happening is because of his rabbit. He
Oh,
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on,
Belly.
taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. Well, what else are you going to say?
Fuck, that's
to that,
horrible.
right?
I'm so sorry, man.
You know, he goes, I took him to emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday, and we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him,
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the
uses
strength?
the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
Like the
he's
rat is
lying-
dying, but it has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. No offense.
Well, listen, the people of calories are in it together.
Ash,
so-
Ash.
The
This
calories
is
of
true,
people in
that's
it
sad.
together.
If he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just as he claims,
Oh, I wonder how DSP would handle a cruise. Oh, that's gonna be the next question. How would DSP handle a cruise? Now, first of all, he's gonna have the cheapest room on a cruise ship, which is gonna have the most motion sickness. How would DSP handle a cruise? Stay in a room and get drunk.
fabricating this out of thin air in order to manipulate us for money.
Then he's one of the
Isn't
greatest
that-
liars of all time.
Isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
Very
I
much
know.
so.
I know.
I love the way Gundam's face looks. Gundam's eyes like,
He told his
what?
mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Well, they got to
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash. But, you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
he could support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we delay the show until Thursday? I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too. He says, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together.
Oh my
I
god.
broke down today, midday, and somehow
I've seen the bucket
composed
list. It's been
myself to
years,
play
though.
Shitty 5 Nights at Fred. How he found the strength? I somehow composed myself to play 5 Nights at Freddy's for money.
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit instead of Jewish people.
No, he goes, he's paralyzed now. It's his time. I've put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
Because he was
You know,
lazy?
So
If
he
only
go-
you could send me a photo of
he
Andy,
goes-
I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide.
Next slide, there you
We can't have children, so we love having animals and their family to us.
What
What
the
if they had
fuck?
children?
We find out why they can't have children. So if you actually go out of there,
go. Oh, 1 second.
and then the next thing he lays on me.
I'm gonna
He's
make a
basically
new.
he's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son.
All right.
And that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated. He couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that big rabbit. But DSP doesn't have the
yes.
strength to beg.
So I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I wanted Darkside Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes,
His
I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be wild, right?
Me as well.
And-
Everybody already hates
Yes, walk the path of hate. Walk the path of hate and make money.
So how he told me this, and this was fairly early on, this was his excuse for why he couldn't become that.
Guys, I just checked and we only have 19 likes. Do you really want the terrorists to win? If we don't get at least 50 likes, guys, the terrorist wins. We all know that.
Heel character. So he says, my wife is sick and has been all year, and she's not getting better. He says not cancer here, but later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer.
Oh,
But she
no.
has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience. Well, that's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's business. We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared and hoping for the best. You are the only person I've told about this, so there's no one else in his life that
You
he
know-
can confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody. This
I feel
I'm the
bad
only person.
because like Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonichu medallion. You just get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids.
Was that me or is that them? May have been them because I don't see any issues on my end.
Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer chill. It's a nightmare.
But he made me.
Yes, that's probably something he's worried about. That guys, no, I totally lied about having a rabbit and chipmunk and everything else. I lied about that because the HOA says only cats and dogs, and only if they are well maintained.
Snap, dude.
And then he tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's really rough for me because I used to be religious in my life, and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff with you guys, and things are going well, and we're making extra money. And now we're going to be able to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think you can now kind of figure out why I cannot become the big heel of the internet right now. So this guy, like, it's basically if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh, cancer. Well, now.
But none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're, like, afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism, and that's why you can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't want to do it if that's the case. If this is a lie. You know what I'm saying? But, like,
I
I'm
think
not...
there has to be some truth in this because a lot of what Phil does is based on some measure of truth, like a grain of it.
Yeah.
Because I recall him doing a couple streams talking about, I got to see the doctors and I'm not getting into it, yada, yada, yada. That poor girl just needs a diet. Then you can have a kid.
Well, you know what?
Well,
It's
so
funny
we're
you
going to
say
get
that,
into
though.
the copes.
But
We're
we
going to
watched
get
the
into the
clip,
copes
though.
of why dieting doesn't work, Gundam. Are you right?
Oh, I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip, right? Where he,
Doesn't work because guys, I gotta keep ordering more DoorDash. Human-sized dog.
he actually explained how to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that. You start with the truth, and then you
Yeah.
build the lie around it. So it all makes
Yeah.
sense, right?
He's like George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line. That's what you guys
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies.
Also, very true. You're not allowed to run a business from there either, but he still does that.
And that he does his father's business.
That's too little power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we're just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. And it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he should take the time off if he can, because 6 days a week is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away.
Oh, that's
You
a good
do
point.
a lot of hours.
Very true. I feel DSP would make more money if he streamed less. He would make the streams more valuable by rationing them out. Also, stop doing random bullshit, DSP. Get a game, play it. Stop going, well, guys, they really want to see me replay this game from 14 years ago. No, they don't. No one wants to see you replay a game from 14 years ago. They want to see you play this brand new game that just came out and beat it.
Like, imagine if your wife is dying and you don't know how much time you might have with her. This is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few
Human-sized
extra pennies,
doggies. Awesome.
you take no time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good advice. Like, holy fuck, man. At a certain point, your time is being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil, because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste. You know, here he goes saying, I told her that if things kept going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry.
Speaking of views. Huh. Let's make that bigger. That's what she said. This is just a screen snap. Very quick one. At their height, yeah, they probably did have 11 or 12,000 people watching. DSP can't get as many viewers ever without view bots. Without view bots, DSP doesn't see as many viewers during a live stream in 10 different live streams combined. It's insane. Because he averages like what, maybe 200 to 300 people a day? I mean, come on. It would take over 20, he could go almost a month to get this kind of views on a live stream.
With me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
The Lord
a
brought
miracle, Phil.
PvP into our life, and now we're making this money, and I can afford medical care. And
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Cat. The day off is coming.
Jesus.
But now he
I can't
goes,
believe
but
you said
now, over in September, stuff definitely
Holla,
dropped a
holla.
bunch without you guys to do collabs with. You see where this is going? So it's like, my wife, she's really sick, but, you know, she has hope now. We might be able to spend more time together.
It's like
with
Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yes, but now things are drying
John
up because you guys
Cena.
aren't doing collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? So
Okay,
that
now I see where
can
it's going.
Do you see what
For
I'm
only
saying?
5 subs
You
a
see-
day, you
do
can
you see?
feed a fat wife.
You can
This
save
is-
Darkside Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's telling me, by the way, that now that these are all lies, that every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic. He
Wait,
says
Ashton,
So
sorry.
then Matt most likely just has diabetes and it's turned into cancer.
Yeah.
we have a bunch of subs.
Hey,
Is that
everyone,
what you wanted to shout out?
Midnight streams for 22 subs. Thank you.
Huge!
One Ruby, one for 5 subs.
And notice, they're getting more subs. And yet, not a single bag. Of course, you got my ass here going, guys, we're only at 24 likes. Guys, we're only 26 away from defeating the terrorists. Remember, if we hit 100, we don't only defeat the terrorists, we also defeat the Russian commie code threat. Yay! Easily amused.
A DSP Historical Society, sure, for 10 subs. A Kool-Aid Merchant of Philtown for 10 subs. DSP Accessibility neck headphones for 5 subs. And Bolt Action Loser for 10 subs. And like 100 new followers. Let's go. Thank you.
As a
Because
reward, I will
Casino
have more
for 5
DoorDash.
subs.
Let's go.
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. DoorDash killing fat wife
More
sad
DoorDash.
for 5. Strong like Bull for 5. I'm just making sure I got all of them. No Bump
Yeah.
Bandy for 5 subs.
Uh-oh.
Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Lazy Titan for 5 subs.
We
And
read
then there you
those
go.
ones. Yeah, we're
Midnight.
good there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We got them.
That's right, guys. We gotta
Let's
beat
get
the
some more
USSR.
subs!
Gotta beat the
Gundam, what do you think
Soviets.
So far, is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type of level of sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In the sense of it's so insane that even he is living the lie. Like,
Yeah.
why?
He
There's so
says,
little money.
he says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing? Or
And then Phil
making
tells
me,
you he wants to
or
kill the
making
Russell
me a
Tandy.
villain. Or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a
Guys, I'm gonna go on this dating show, but they better not try to make me date anyone.
villain. You will always be a villain. There's nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of
It
shit.
makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's
Yes.
a powerless Homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year, by the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going
It's
through.
a miracle.
And then he blames the American health system. And then this I find
he's
funny.
bloated.
America.
He
Fuck
goes, I'm
yeah.
really sorry I was boring on the
Forget
show
the
in October. I
commies.
felt sick and bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much. I
You really
promise,
silly.
I promise I will be on my A game if we work again. Together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted. on the
Borzoi
show.
dogs are such good
Well,
he was.
doggies.
Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy-
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
Here he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the politics show.
It was
I
a great
wanna
show.
He did
I wanna
immediately.
keep at
He
it, but
immediately
it's
quit
frustrating.
it.
It's actually getting so little support, being that I decided to stream it just on Kick. Well, Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick. But
Well,
that's
he
just
thought
an
he was hot
excuse.
shit. That's the best
Yeah,
part.
yeah. He goes, I don't know.
Come
what
on, Chad,
happened.
let's get a
I had, like,
USA,
10 consistent
USA,
supporters
USA.
there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? Was
Well,
you were
Phil had a really
boring.
bad take. He had a
Yes.
bad take, plus he was boring. For some
Yes.
reason, he went
The
after a
food
homeless
bank
shelter.
take? He went after the food bank Gundam, you know? Like,
It didn't
and
make sense.
Gundam,
didn't make any sense.
I'm not sure if you heard this, but he was in our chat the next day being like, hey, could you guys take off Thursday so I
We
could
have
do my
that.
show?
Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll
Oh.
get
If you don't remember, it was during Thanksgiving time when the food bank's like, hey, maybe bring a diversity of food. Don't just bring us turkeys. We need something other than turkeys. I don't get it. If you're a food bank, you should be grateful for whatever gets brought in. I can't believe they'd be begging for other food. That's bullshit. But, as I tried to explain then, and I'll explain now, let's say they have 10 ovens. They can cook 10 turkeys. If they already have 15 turkeys, well, they already have 5 more turkeys than they can cook. So if you show up with another turkey, great. They now have 6 turkeys they can't cook because they literally don't have the oven space. So maybe you call ahead of time and be like, oh, what do you guys need? Well, a lot of people donated mac and cheese, craft boxes of mac and cheese, but those require milk and butter, which not a lot of people are donating. So if you could donate milk and butter, that would be great. So it's like, all right, well, how many boxes do you have? Well, we currently have 27 boxes of mac and cheese. All right, well, let's see. Each box requires this much milk, this much butter. You know what? I'm going to be the hero. I'm going to show up with enough milk and butter. You can turn all those boxes of mac and cheese. All right, I'll bring enough for 30. That way, if people show up and donate more mac and cheese, you'll have enough milk and butter for it. Guess what? No, it's great that you want to show up with another turkey that they can't cook. Maybe they'll find another homeless shelter or food bank that can use it. Sure, they can do that. But you call them ahead of time, and you find out that they have this many boxes of mac and cheese, and you show up with the milk and butter to make that mac and cheese, you're going to be way more of a hero than some other jackass that shows up with another turkey that they can't fucking cook. So yes, call them and ask them what they need. Or maybe, oh, well, we don't need to worry about milk and butter because we'll just bring it from wherever. But we're going to have people, that are Americans, but they're of different faiths. Whether they're Jewish, Muslim, Hindu. And like, oh, we need to make sure we have kosher this. We need to make sure we have side dishes like this. That, someone of Muslim, Hindu, Jewish faith can eat during Thanksgiving. Because I know a lot of people are like, well, it's a Christian. It's not a Christian holiday. It's not Christmas or Easter. It's an American holiday. And guess what? There's a lot of Hindu, Jewish, Muslim, other Americans, and not just Christian. And guess what? They have dietary restrictions. So if you call ahead of time, now let's say you're, Bumfuckville, Ohio. Yeah, you know what? It's probably going to not be an issue. But let's say you're in a diverse city like Seattle, a very diverse city. Guess what? They might have a very large Hindu, Muslim, Jewish, whatever population. And so, you know what? If you call ahead of time and be like, oh, yeah, sure, I can totally bring kosher side dishes. How many side dishes do you think you would need? Well, we're looking to get at least 40 side dishes because last year that's about how many we needed. We just didn't have enough, so it'd be great if we get enough. You don't need to show up with all 40. You know, you show up with 20 of them. Maybe you call a friend. Maybe you call a family member. Maybe you call your local church. Now, if you're a church girl and all that, be like, hey, this food bank is looking for kosher meals because some Americans need kosher diets. And so, maybe do a church food bank. Church donation. You show up that Sunday before Thanksgiving with a bunch of kosher side dishes. You show up and be like, hey, I know you said you only needed 40, but here's 50. Are there any other food banks you think would require some kosher meals? Well, we'd want to keep a couple extra, so maybe send 5 to this food bank. Great, we can do that. I know for DSP, charity is all about making himself feel better. But it should be about helping others. No, sure, if you make yourself feel better, like, no, I did something good today. No, I went grocery shopping and this old lady came out to me and was all, Mister, I can't reach this thing on the top shelf. Can you get it for me? I love doing it because especially when it's a little old lady, like, I swear, you women only want me for my body. They laugh their ass off every time. I laugh every time. Greatly enjoy it. Then I get whatever item they need off the top shelf. I get it. I'm tall enough to do that. And it amuses me every time to just be, you only want me for my body.
Oh.
I heard that part.
So
Andy
just
was
remember,
tripping on it.
the highlight of the political show, as Gundam was saying, was his take. So there was a food bank, and what they were saying is, and this is pretty typical for food banks to say, hey, we have enough of these items, like we have enough bread. We would appreciate if people could donate oatmeal, because we don't have enough oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers.
No.
When it was yes, and
No.
shit on the people going to the food bank, but it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes, yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking.
But
for the
just
food, not
imagine the
people
take
who
that
getting-
beggars can't be choosers from Dark Side Phil.
Whoa.
Dark Side
It
Phil's
was
the same.
just fucking mind blowing.
That's what makes him the best.
Holy.
He doesn't see himself ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times, and I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different and they keep doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and,
you,
and,
though.
and he, he says that, he says that Void got brainwashed.
I say he's probably never done charity outside of like the high school requirements. And when you're high school, it'll be like, all right, you gotta get at least 20 hours of community service. I chose Ottawa Nature Wildlife Reserve. Great time. I've done it since then. Even though, guys, I'm not required to. I can just do it because I want to, guys. Or donating my hair to Wigs for Kids. I don't have to do that. It's like, holy fuck, it's like 14 and a half inches. The minimum is 12, but they prefer 14, so let's fucking go. You don't have to do anything. But if you want to, you can. Or you can volunteer for your local equality group. Or just, you go onto like Facebook and be like, oh, hey, they're getting a clean the park. Because like spring's coming, they want to make sure the local park is nice. So they're going to get a big group of people together. They're going to have the trash bags and have the pokey sticks. They're going to be like, right, you walk down blue trail, you walk down yellow trail, you walk down red trail. Spread out and collect all the trash that's built up during the winter. When people weren't using it very much, but, you know, someone's driving by, they throw a cup out the window, it blows to the park. Or it's trash day, someone's trash can gets blown over by the wind and trash goes everywhere. Someone makes it to the park. So yeah, you look up on Facebook, oh hey, they're doing a park cleanup day on this day. I'm off that day. It's going to be a nice day out. I'm going to go. I'll spend 3 hours walking through the park, picking up trash. Why not? There's plenty of charity. If you want to do charity, it's not all about giving money. It's not all about giving food. A lot of times we're going to do like the nursing home reading, where you spend time at nursing homes. There is so much charity you can do out there if you want to do it.
Washed by duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Floyd.
if
You
somebody
can volunteer at the zoo. Especially when it's like, oh, hey, we're going to be opening up a new... Oh, hey, we just got pandas. We just got gifted pandas from China. They're going to be here for this whole... From the middle of spring to early fall. It's going to be one of the busiest exhibits we've ever had because we've had pandas here in 20 years. Well, guess what? They might be looking for volunteers that can help out with... Oh, well, we're going to be handing out flyers at the Mud Hens game. Be handing out flyers at the Toledo Walleye. Oh, the Walleye's going to be over by April. But still, hey, it's the final Walleye home game. So we want people that hand out flyers showing out like, holy shit, they're going to have pandas at the zoo? Awesome. And they also offer small meals usually, or snacks, stuff like that.
stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Dude,
and
he
not-
got him like Revolver Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid 1, and tortured him like the Dark
Yeah,
Chief.
exactly. In order to somehow magically turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He goes, I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never say.
That's fucking sad, isn't
Ooh.
it?
I think
have-
that
I say usually at the end there'll be like a small bag of chips or whatever, not a lot, but hey, thanks for volunteering. Here's a bottle of water. I know we got from a 48 pack of Meyer brand water. Then 50 cents per bottle, if that. And then a bag of chips. Like, but you know what? It's the thought.
That's
no idea.
brutal.
It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag. This,
the
that.
pizza party
It-
was great. He had some really good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. Like, and you'll grow because they'll tell their friends about the show or they'll share the link on social, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
But
did
he
he
put
have
the
Pizza
cart
Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was actually Papa John's, wasn't it?
Wow.
The Day of Reckoning.
Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so ridiculous.
It was Papa John's if I remember
And then
correctly.
we have the final one here about health.
Which is stupid because it's supposed to be a Ninja Turtles pizza party. Guess what the Ninja Turtles ordered in the first movie? Domino's, not Papa John's.
So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says, we can't have kids. And I said to him, well, Phil, I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of going outside,
The midnight snack pizzas.
yeah, the snack
Gourmet.
pizzas,
Midnight
yeah,
snack pizza.
out of nowhere.
And then the midnight snacks of Wendy's. Not a joke. I'm not joking about that. He's literally said before that, guys, we were feeling peckish, so we ordered a small snack of Wendy's burgers. I don't know about you, but Wendy's burgers, not burger, burgers, plural, is not a snack. That's a fucking meal.
What? How do you not know that, Andy?
I'm learning
listen,
the
this
war.
guy-
as
Happy
we
people,
go
you know it.
along.
So
It's
I
true.
got, I
You
got
gotta
him,
admit to
yes,
it.
I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer. And what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is so
Apparently-
full, it could feed a village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously, man. It was like fucking jam-packed with all this frozen shit,
Oh.
and they were gourmet snack pizzas. Okay?
Mhm. That's
And
the
I
good
said
stuff.
to him, like, I'm a 400-pound man. I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fat fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Oh my.
Well,
So
Okay.
so my wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their
As
thyroid.
thyroid. Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
and
say
ovarian
calorie
issues.
deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, what the fuck do you mean a
What's that?
calorie deficit?
Calorie deficit.
It says so. Not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high.
For those who are wondering, it literally is calories in, calories out. I thought it was only for 30 days, but no. A man went on a Twinkie diet for 2 months. A Twinkie diet for 2 months and lost weight because he made sure to burn more calories than he consumed. Sick as shit at the end of those 2 months because he ate nothing but Twinkies and vitamins to get the extra vitamins that he needed. But he proved calories in, calories out.
High risk of getting cancer at
Okay.
any time.
You know, on
Never-
another level, you think about it. Remember Phil got like workout machines for Cat that he kept breaking?
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
They're
Both put together.
unable to build it.
Did it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
he couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
I remember that poor exercise bike.
Phil was in
no.
bad shape.
Let's get an F in chat for that exercise bike, guys.
And boy,
Oh,
without legs
no.
don't help him.
He's
So-
weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now, I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But
Ah.
if she were to be on stream with me one week, she may look skinny, but the next week, way bigger. And
like a
people will
funhouse
just
mirror.
shit on her, so we decide against it entirely. There's nothing in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to thin within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through a fun house.
And it's
He's like, I got Cat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way, at this exact moment, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
Let's
That's
go.
what I feel nuts. As we're going
Thank
over
you.
his wife being fat and him lying about cancer, his top whale is dropping sub bombs
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy
Let's
shit.
get out of the.
All right, so let's go back into the DSP DMs
Okay.
and let's just have a look at some of these.
Okay. You don't even know if
okay.
it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview, and he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here, and I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast." So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty. And my wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid for falling for it. Oh, retard alert! Retard alert!
Thoughts, Gundam?
My only thought is nothing, honest to God. It's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, it's so
He
funny.
then goes- he
Wait,
then
wait,
goes-
wait,
yeah.
Ash, so it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we hate Steve, that dastardly bastard."
You
And then-
snake, that's Steve. We'll see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
He went wrong, Phil.
Oh man!
We did
you
not
just-
know he was going to do this to you.
Okay.
Believed us.
So at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself
Yes.
into believing that this was a staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, "I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain
Sure he
all of
did.
that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day." I
Oh,
think we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with the staged interview that he agreed to, when at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes, "I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day." I
Oh,
think we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So do you see the cognitive dissonance here?
Yeah,
Of
Kat
this
is actually like aware of the whole thing.
So
She's
and
like,
apparently,
Phil,
Which is
you're
fucking
getting
crazy.
barfed
No,
on, you
she's not.
fucking
There's
idiot.
not a
Where's
chance
my
in hell
pizza?
she knows anything.
So
Kat, you're not gonna snake me.
that part is amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
Pignosis.
gaslighting
It's
Shut
like what chicks
up.
do when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do grill Phil, do the humiliation ritual so we can keep milking.
Entertain people.
So I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home, though. That's not cool.
You sound like a
And
like
so-
talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
It really is.
Because you are talking to a toddler.
And then he goes,
Blues Clues over here.
that's why the transparency
Space
is
cat.
important.
Hello,
If
hello.
I'd known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me talking on the podcast and then found the interview herself.
Stop.
Damn it,
So-
Kat. Nobody
Oh,
expected you to not watch Voice
man.
Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude. So and then he goes on this big
All
tap
those
talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's
Oh.
sitting there
He
smiling and
starts
Steve just
talking
breaks
to me,
all the
he's
trolls.
like, don't let this discourage you from getting married, because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's
Wow,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
just a different thing to have to
Much
deal
cope.
with. Knowing the full deal
Probably
going forward
220
will be
cope.
very much appreciated and make us more successful.
Well,
I don't know.
but to
Apparently,
be
this is
fair-
the thing you have to do with marriage, is that your wife might find out that you were blown out in a
Fucking
debate.
idiot.
and that
But
you're
to
an
be fair, though,
idiot.
to be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he was like, see, honey, it's working.
It's
Now it's
working.
And then
150.
Oh
Ashton
my
makes him
god.
buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like,
he's
Jesus
buying these
Christ.
like these out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
What else
sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the price of an
Scalpers.
RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have. This is Dark Side Phil. This is just a sampling
wants
of
to
the
support the
messages that he put
scalpers.
in our kick chat.
It made
It's
me
like,
so mad, dude.
he
I was
really
so
thought
mad,
that,
dude.
He really thought like he was like friends over here and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He was the most annoying, thirsty, desperate for attention, no life loser in the entire
Begging.
chat. Just
Please,
begging
Andy,
for
please,
attention.
please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Phil, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating Panera
and
Bread.
every
You
time-
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear. I
I
swear.
swear. I
Buddy, it was
swear.
every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God, I want to die.
He came to your stream to promote his stream,
Yes.
but he specifically wanted
watch it.
Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post. So I
What
do
the
it
fuck
with,
did you
like,
get out of that?
I would be like, I can't watch you eat. This is one time
Well,
I
and he
watched
wouldn't
it for
even
1
have
minute.
he wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp. He would just DM us his full
He's
replay
incredibly
of
busy
like 3.5.
after
Yeah, he's
I'm like,
super
what's the
busy.
timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't
thing's
worry, we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing
way.
I
I
know
swear
we're
to God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would come up with what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so funny. These dad jokes. So what I would do
This is fucking great. I'm so glad I get to watch this with you guys. Dark Side Jackie, could Dark Side Jackie do one DSP tries it? Better use a spoon though for his cup of noodles.
was I would read them out and I would go zing,
The
and I
zing
would call
king.
and I would call him the zing.
There you
King.
go, Jared.
And
That's a
he
great
really
idea.
He thought it was funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe and shit.
But I was
Shit.
rolling my
Fucking
eyes on
corrupted.
camera. Like, oh my God.
Man. All right, just hit play and like let's just look.
What's
at
the
let's
video?
just-
This is
yes.
the video. Okay.
You just kept feeding his insane ego to the point
Yes.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information, like any real
Yes.
advice you had for him.
Yes. Hang on.
One of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing! What a brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on
Hang-
this.
hang
And
on,
it'll
resizing
show,
would be better.
He sent 707 messages in the
What?
span of a week.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
He's like your Derek.
Look!
Wow, he is your Derek.
Buddy.
Look! He really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
That is insane.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How?
No, what are you doing?
I love GTG. I usually watch his videos when I can. You're not gonna see that many messages from me to GTG, and I love his content.
Look at this.
And then he
Oh,
spammed
oh,
the
look
wife.
at this beard
but I'm
suck ass.
Look at the
LOL.
one underneath.
Sing.
Dude, he goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to destroy me, watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn the long way.
This is 1 week. And he did this for like months.
Just hit pause at any random
I
point.
see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There we have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam
my
actually
mom
went
smoked,
insane.
just out of nowhere volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like, if he was working his mama's nerves,
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, "Did someone say nerds on the go?"
It's the worst segment we do.
It's
It's
our,
the
it's
worst.
our like slop segment where
Gundam,
it's
it's
to
literally the
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed.
Wait,
And that's
he
just
got-
go, ah!
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, "Good night, Ash." Like, oh,
good night.
oh.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
Oh my god! But it's not even my full name. He had like short formed it. Like,
Look at this
oh.
butt tipster. Sumo drop from the top turnbuckle. Zing!
Here we go.
Zing! Here we go. Oh my god.
You
applause.
got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
Oh my god! No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
Put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
Respect
Shout out that being said.
And like it just keeps going and going.
I'm
and
drunk
going.
text
It's
way
a
more
lot. It's
than
us telling
that.
you
Rookie
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
pump those numbers up,
About-
Medusa.
Oh my
Pump
god.
those numbers up.
Holy!
Look at this.
Those
Look,
rookie
It just
numbers.
keeps going.
It's so fucking long. It's like the credits to Assassin's Creed.
Oh.
And
So
the-
that-
If you don't get that joke, the newest Assassin's Creed ending credits is apparently like 2 hours long. So that is a topical zinger right there.
Andy.
so
Oh,
much, there's just no way
You're my
to go
gaming
through all.
soulmate, Andy.
yeah. Oh, like when he said that, like I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat, and he was just, hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get my ass. Dude,
Meanwhile, Andy's like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
look, there
So-
are texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel, please?
Just look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation, you know. I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP tries it,
Stop.
and my Ghostbusters
Oh.
costume is only a medium size.
You're always
It-
talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still
Yeah,
won a
it was like
basketball
his
game.
flu. It was like Phil's flu game when he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
Uh-oh.
It rides up my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should have taken. You should have been
Whoa.
king. The people
Ooh,
love-
good point. DSP's guys, this is the skinniest I've been in years. Guys, I'm so much healthier now because my wife's cooking. Then how come your Ghostbuster outfit from 9 years ago fits worse and not better?
to see your ass crack, Wendy.
Go back.
Sire, the people demand to see your ass crack, please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know, and he goes, I tried to do my best, but I think some people in your chat found me boring.
They did.
So I'm sorry for that. Just
did.
brutal.
Well,
Like
what
Phil
was
has
that stream-
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of.
No.
I think. But what was that stream in particular? Was that the Ralph stream? Or what the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember. I
We're
think
doing
we tried to
Gunbusters,
do the
right?
Gun- We're going to hear about his
No, it's
Gunbusters
even
idea.
worse. Okay, so we did what he wanted to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, sorry, I have to go. Wouldn't even do us a favor after we helped him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
and then
leave?
within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Kat and just talks
Yes,
to you
and,
guys.
and
Yes.
just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk. Okay,
Oh,
listen to
oh.
this one. Hey,
That
Ashton,
is
hope you are well.
fantastic.
Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side. too. It
Pause.
just makes me
Ashton,
laugh.
This is so
Ashton.
fucking gay.
Panda
Ashton,
Express.
Isn't it?
Gundam, hear this.
I actually had Panda Express at a marathon. It was that or Starbucks. I went with Panda Express. I'm not doing Starbucks.
through my logs, right? But they're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it to me, but changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding. Word for word.
Well,
What
at least he
a-
gave he changed the name. That's what
I
I thought he
mean-
would do.
That's psycho, though. That's
is.
psycho.
He needed approval from one of you who delivered.
Oh my
Ashton,
God.
I didn't reply to that. I was like, fuck this guy.
You're like trying to
That
block
is
him again.
great.
And I just
Great.
say to him, everything is good. I've just been streaming a lot and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In the
He's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
And then he goes, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's you know his
I-
marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as fuck. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make
If I'm awake at that time, yeah, I'm not messaging another man. Just saying.
sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like, holy shit.
You
the
guys
guy's
are all
great.
left after Mr.
Good
Peoples
point,
died in
GB,
my
good
life.
point.
Oh, man.
All right.
It is sheer just you did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it was
love
a
how this
great
is all.
clip.
I love how this is all his master plan, by the way.
Yeah.
And he was the Snake King, but he was like his master plan was to be this like pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention and
Beating down
DMs
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us and his wife yelling at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his King Snake master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it?
stuff is wild and new to me.
Or did you see when he said the plan, he's the King Snake, to RTU, he's like, have you heard of the
Oh.
King Snake? Did you hear that part or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part. Okay.
And then it turns out the King Snake, how it actually like works, is it emits a foul or odor
Oh,
to
odor?
get the fucking
predators away. Its last resort is to actually attack. It flees.
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes, it emits a pungent odor to get people to leave it alone.
It's like a
Much
skunk.
like Phil, actually.
There we go. One honest idea. You can have me
This
on
is
for a
so
full
bad.
roast.
Okay, so it had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this guy's DMs. Let's
Yeah.
slowly phase him out.
We were
He sucks.
done, yeah.
He's talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow
so-
wormed his way in.
He's so desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content-y.
What the
So
content? Was he a
Content-y?
23-year-old girl?
he's drunk, you know. He's like,
That's
you'll notice this
hilarious.
when he's like shittered. He'll do like typos, or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He wanted to have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
was
was
to
just
fuck
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
here.
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here
Keemstar.
to Andy. He goes, I get what's going on, and I'm in on the joke. Oh,
By the way,
buddy.
I go
And then
amazing
he
word.
says-
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been. And he says that this is legitimately life-changing. It was
Oh.
legitimately life-changing for him to be on our show.
It has
He-
been life
he's
changing.
in on the joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing
You
the
guys
work.
make Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
work. You sat there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
Oh. Okay, so
Oh yeah, his derangement. Guys, I'm a king snake. I wasn't snaked. I snaked them. Everything I said to them over the past 8 months was a lie. How's anyone supposed to trust you when in private you're apparently saying you lie to everyone, even in private? Anyways, we're currently up to 29 likes. Come on, guys. 20 more likes and we can defeat the terrorists. And 50 more after that, we can defeat the commies of Russia. Let's win the Cold War.
So he's teasing me with this idea all day. I wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
was
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially what he says to me is he's like, I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea. I go, what's the idea? He's like, I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea. So he
Well,
goes,
why not tell you now?
I know. But so then he starts telling me this at 1 a.m. He goes,
Oh.
The Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it. So he goes, Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? It's basically a written level 1 podcast. Not only did the tweet
Yeah, so news TV when you got this,
my detractors
guys.
convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad.
Which
It
is
was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my
Can't
god!
fucking
No,
wait.
that
It's
made
gonna be
no sense. I
hilarious.
responded to that too. Da-da-da-da. So he goes, so here's his idea.
Made it
After
to
all that
30. All
nonsense,
right, holla holla.
so I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh, God.
But I'm just an outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is
I
this
swear I had this set to... Yeah, why does it keep dropping in quality? What the fuck? Get back up to 720,
Slimer
bitches.
ghost from the movie.
Oh my
I
God.
even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear, and I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies. I think like these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. And then he left after we got. Oh my God, I was so pissed.
Oh my god.
Okay,
This
okay.
is the crazy thing.
Is this to me?
About, holy fuck, man. This is to you.
Oh,
he
buddy,
goes,
this is early
"Hey, man,
on. Oh my God.
So I have some confusing and bad news about kick streaming I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it
Oh, wait,
tomorrow. I'm
Gundam,
shocked.
are you
to be
there
honest.
still?
Oh,
Oh,
it might be the end.
We might have
Gundam
lost him.
died.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be in back in a second. It
But
happens.
this is crazy.
Rip
I'm thinking, I'm
Gundam.
like, Andy, like, what
Guys, can we
happened
get
with
an
it?
F in
Like,
chat for
there's no reveal.
Gundam?
It was like, did he uncover it was some sort of scam or there's something wrong with it? Like, we were actually worried based
Yeah.
on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down? Like, we really like this site. Of course not. So what Phil writes to us, let me just have a quick look here. Okay, you're just letting Gundam know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah. He'll be in. Don't worry. He's probably like
Well,
internet
actually,
thing.
let's take this opportunity before we go into this next set of
Sure.
DMs.
Yes.
Let's do some shout outs here. We got Nose Goblin for a sub, Digital 717
Nose
for
Goblin,
5 subs,
cocaine
Nearly
reference.
Done Badly for a sub, Baron Wife Karen Life Real for 10 subs as well. Let's get some
So
subs.
I've made like a million
And
new
then-
scenes today. It's been tough, but I've been doing
Some
it.
super chats came in.
Read them. Yeah, perfect time.
DSP Historical Society for $15. Pig Roach
DSP Historical Society, shout out.
in a stream. BEGGING. And then we got Killbot for 20. This whole end of the Phil Casino arc has been like the gorilla episode of Kenny versus Spenny. Casino goes full animal while Phil phones it in and tries to match it. He can't match the casino there. Then we've got South of the Border for $20. Phil and Ralph is going to be hilarious, especially when the revenge porn and dialysis super chats come in and Ralph loses his temper on the show. God, there's
Yes.
so much.
Don't forget
opportunity.
gonorrhea.
That goes so fucking
You
amazing.
gotta call looking for
It's
medicine
gonna
for
be
that.
So good, bro. I'm so hyped for the Phil Ralph crossover. I'm so here for it.
By the
Like,
way,
it's the dream.
Ashton, the DMs were so cringy that it hard crashed. It's a Gundam species.
No.
He's restarting No, he'll be back in a
buddy.
minute. He'll be back in a minute.
And we got Wacky Shucks for 10 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Kino Pool Boy for
Is he back yet?
25 subs. Let's
What the
go.
fuck?
Let's get it.
Yo,
Let's
Get
go.
it.
I just told him that your computer couldn't handle the cringe. Like your computer's like unplug.
It's terrible what Phil is doing to me.
Yeah. If you want
Ever
to turn
since
on
I started
your
making DSP videos,
your
my PC
animation.
rebels against him.
yeah. Just turn on
This
your
is-
camera when you want about the vTuber. You have to turn that thing on or whatever. But yeah, it's all good.
So this one's
So
crazy,
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So I convinced Phil, or we convinced Phil, that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship-like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more. Plus, there's a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification, but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't give an answer why.
By the way,
In
I
fact-
don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not.
But
an
dude, you're
employee, a
supposed
moderator, or
to.
anything. Okay, so I don't
This
know
is
why.
Maybe the
this
dimension
is-
to kicking on
you
DSP.
know, but he
Now
DM'd
that's
me
gonna be
this
an
exact
arc
same
if he makes
copy-paste
it to
message
that
as well.
long.
Yeah.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing, and this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way, I was
Gundam,
live.
thoughts on that?
I was live doing a post show, watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho, and I'm like, hang on, let me just fucking type, because he's like having a mental breakdown. I'm like, oh my god, this was the first thing that actually made me go, I don't want to work with him. Remember, Ashton? I'm like, the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this.
This was beyond. This was insane.
Guys, I applied for monetization on YouTube and they denied it for like the first 3 times I applied. That's bullshit. I should get a hold of GTG because he clearly owns YouTube, guys. Well, no, you just keep going at it, and then when you exceed what they want by even more, then maybe the 4th time's the charm. And it was.
You gotta understand, this is Darkside Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right, this guy, yeah, the front page of
90,
YouTube with a line of
2005, but still.
He's a legend. He's the greatest.
Great
He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays. I mean, I want you guys to let that sink in. This dude inspired PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments are endless. So how could they not
yeah.
verify this genius?
Just listen to this insanity. Like he's heated. Like he feels like he's entitled to
Yeah. Oh, he's
verification
a
on Kick.
king.
I don't know if that's
Who the fuck
dementia or
is
just
he? It's-
gin.
It's crazy. But then, like, this message is just on. There's so many layers to it that's insane. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. It's restream.io.
Breaking
Phil.
labor.
Phil, you just put the stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil,
I had to write a
Phil!
tutorial for him. I had to write
Oh my God.
a point form
Actually had-
tutorial.
holy fuck. And then
It
he
was
goes,
like he was a coal miner
and he
in the
says
content
that
mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you
Mhm.
only had like 50 live viewers on the platform.
And then, yo,
And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here. And then, this is the part that drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil? It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
On some level, he knows that the detractors are his true viewer base.
yes,
No.
yes. By the
I
way,
mean, without them, Phil would have been done by now.
yeah,
He'd be like the guy
exactly.
you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
The
that-
detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the stuff he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do.
Yeah,
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting.
And they make it
He should
watchable.
thank the detractors.
Shouldn't he?
for free.
By the way, here's me
Holy-
troubleshooting. Do you
It's
have
not
enough
this
individual?
type of PR.
Yeah,
Listen to
exactly.
this one, though, that he
Hang
sent
on, hang on.
Andy.
Yeah.
I'll say, what detractor do you think DSP hates the most? Raw Phil / Dark Day Mirror because they restream him every day? Piece of Peace because he keeps track of every single penny he earns? Or Duty because Duty makes fun of him the most?
I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like,
When
yo,
he's
you got-
divers, I can't remember to do
there's
simple
no tech support.
functions.
I am the tech support of the fucking show, basically.
So, you
Go
know,
ahead.
he then goes, I hit every single criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't look
Just
so natural.
thinking.
But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021,
Baby,
man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm so tired of being treated like this and bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Wait,
He goes,
That's
I'm
what
not.
you gotta do.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you. You fucking
Wait,
douchebag.
wait, guys,
All the strings he needed.
guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care
Oh,
and wasn't
why?
paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, Read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at
Dude,
all.
you sound like my YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this
didn't
guy,
listen
man.
to him.
He was just totally drunk. I'm just angry that once again I'm the guy who works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games every day.
I'm a piece of shit.
Like I just don't know.
Phil, like, the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick professionally all day, every day. He's his biggest hype man.
Yeah,
And you
they
came
ain't
in
gonna
and added
deal
an
with
extra
him. Why
voice to
would
all
they?
the
Fuck
ones in
him.
his head telling him he was great, and he went clean over the fucking edge.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
I mean,
I wrote
look at how
Kick a
crazy
na-
this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then closed
what?
it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit. I was just trying to. I was like, how do I
No,
make it?
I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember
No,
that.
listen.
Okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes,
Oh,
I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton,
lied again.
and I know,
lied a lot.
he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross.
Carry
to
on
go
my
on or some shit
wayward
like this.
son.
I lied so much. To
There'll
him
be
that I
tips
don't even
when
remember.
you are
my
What
God.
done.
I said,
Get
this,
some
me
tips,
reading
get
this
some
is like me
tips,
reading
get
it for the
some
first time.
Listen to like the
tips.
third shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like, just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What
a
like,
man.
it's
Won't even
lost
confront
to
him
miss out on your
online.
70 live viewers, sir.
Yes.
Like
yes.
this is
They're doing a
such
great part of
mental
that,
illness,
Deep
Phil.
Paul.
It's 16
Just
years
sticks
later,
him
yeah.
up.
This to me, honestly, this to me was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks, the cancer, everything.
Andy
This is-
shirtless.
You know, he goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Like,
Oh my
besides being treated badly for no reason.
I was live,
you-
by the way,
but
folks.
you'd
I was
think-
live.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to that by now? I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
This dude is like spazzing out over nothing burgers, bro.
This
I kind
is
of
a
wish you two
220,
paid him.
man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit.
Love it.
Look at Phil. He's
To
like,
me.
I have had tonsillitis really bad.
All right, guys, we're up to 32 likes. We're just 18 likes away from defeating the terrorists.
Before from
Easily
overworking
mused.
myself. I
Oh,
have
man.
something I'd like to talk about when you get a chance. It's actually about Ashton and sadly my detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is a black lung for streamers.
Ash
What's
and
it-
I had plans for a few interesting things, going notably Halloween and a wrestling show, but now he almost never responds to me when I DM him.
Oh.
My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
You look at
And
my
Unless it's a really hot chick you can't get over.
Yes.
The Gundam.
It's just-
Ash, look at my fucking reply. Nash, bro, you're awesome. Dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
It's just me, like, quickly.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so
Let's
pathetic,
game
though.
soon.
Like,
Go
and
ahead.
if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me. I won't forget it, and I'll always have your backs. Meanwhile, this is all apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm
That's
not
your
cut
poo.
out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS from my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess what? Yes, I was shit-talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going the guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote, Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied to the wrong person.
Oh,
No,
man.
no, it was me
What?
writing nah, bro. But,
Oh.
but it's me just like,
He
like
just
not even,
misspelled it 'cause
not
he
even
didn't
looking at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let's game
okay.
soon. What did he say here to
Hey,
me? I don't
hey
remember.
Andy, we locked in a time and I can't wait. I haven't played zombies in many years, but I remember how it goes and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me, it has literally changed my life. I don't take that lightly, and I know there's no way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is thank you so much. He must have
Thank you,
been drunk
guys.
off his
Remember, according to
fucking
DSP,
ass.
he's snaking
I
him with
know,
this.
yeah, dude.
Totally snaking
This
him.
is me in, was it October, November? It was after December. I just stopped. I was like, I can't.
Well,
pretend
Ethan
to be
Ralph's
nice.
wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I was trying to be nice.
this is a disturbing level of attachment from the moderate amount of attention that you gave him, isn't
I
it?
see why Phil like leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke, because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, it does.
Like lamer than we
It
all ever
does.
thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. He's like, me and Andy, barely any like, and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was a chick.
okay, here
I
we go.
would-
Oh
This is only
my
happened to me with
God.
a beautiful
Okay, so
woman.
what is actually relevant about these DMs are the last DM. So here it is. Hey, so I'm going to start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics.
Stop.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split our audience.
Holla holla,
away.
EK man
So
for
I
the
wanted to run it by you and
sub.
ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
I did
So-
not reply.
He is,
Or did I? I don't
when
remember.
When he says our audiences,
Yeah,
The
man.
rea-
If you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
that's what I'm saying. So what this really is Phil saying, hey, I want to steal your audience and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do is schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
And that was when, see, 11,
He's
6.
the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11, 6, 24. The
And I
official,
don't
that
think-
message was the end. That was like to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course. And then
Because
he
it
went in
was
our
like-
chat the next day or like 2 days
Because
after.
Phil has an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our chat.
And
I'm
That's the
like,
thing,
we
it's
don't
like
talk
we-
business in
yes,
chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the kick stuff. So then he starts going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview. So one of the conditions of doing the interview with Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home. Because
Good choice.
Yeah, he's been treated
Because she'll
incredibly
eat
awful
me.
by Kiwi Farms. She will
That gave us the best line of the year. I can't unfuck her sister.
not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh, and she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday. Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with mood canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You,
Thousands and-
Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh
people.
Moon,
Josh
all
Moon.
sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
You must
That-
accommodate the chosen
That
one.
they must accommodate the chosen king Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it's just crazy. And it would be constantly changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it, and it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
There you
She'll
are
overhear
being-
him being an idiot.
Holy, okay.
A very profitable crossover. You sound like
Okay,
a fucking ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
no, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane,
You sound
telling
like
him anything and
ChatGPT.
everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Okay.
I bet Chappie
fucking
knows who he
hilarious.
is.
Just for those of you who don't know, but
I checked on Wednesday.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
gross,
everybody
Dash
is
Repeat. That's
aware of this
hilarious.
character. His name is Darich or Derek, and he was a Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek
Now,
is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly
You know
comprehend.
what, Gundam, give us the Darich lore.
One day I wanted to find out what was this Derek about, who's always in DSP stream. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I'd ever made.
Oh no,
Have you ever heard
Oh
of Rainbow Origins?
no.
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 I know, it's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throw
You say
fucking
anything.
You can say anything. you want.
They're getting throat fucked into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Derek is writing back,
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Then he'd be talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Derich. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What?
I'm not banned from Cherry Pimps too.
It
What's
turned
Cherry
out,
Pimps?
and
It's a campsite where you see girls hold themselves open and stuff giant dildos in their orifices,
Stop.
while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
No.
yes, Darich would beg these porn stars to say his name, interact with him, and he'd send messages like just jerked off to your latest video. Stuff like that, like just the most
Oh
autistic
my
and crazy stuff.
One girl
God.
committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Stop.
That is just like mental.
That is
illness and
fucking
autism,
fantastic.
Shady kind of.
Oh my
right?
God.
That's not enough. Like it's pretty bad. But where it crosses the line is on this guy's YouTube channel. He had a playlist called like "Sexy Girls," and it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
And he had, and this is when I knew this guy had to go, and me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called "Sexy Girls."
8-year-olds?
So yeah, like
Oh my
little-
god.
Okay.
and so it was
The
Josh
wall.
actually that brought this up in the interview, and I knew it was going to come up, and I looked into it, and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. So me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then Phil
actually
protects Derek.
Yes, the guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Well, you gotta put it in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yeah, I think she's
You're
probably
not
not very
wrong.
happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us, and I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me, I banned Derek live on my stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a
that-
pedophile from your chat?
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking fucking out of this shit. But that's fucked. And he's saying it's sad.
Yeah.
Derek
And this
deserves a
motherfucker-
bullet.
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert. And
Well,
he hangs
you
out
are.
with Derek. Listen.
I mean, listen.
Well, maybe.
No.
It's all right. We got Goonski over here too.
Shut
You know?
the fuck VR.
All right. Let's
You're
get
I
to
tried to be on
the-
board. It's not that good.
Okay. Oh my God. Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God. I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters jokes and references all day, and it totally feeds into your Halloween. Just go to the next slide. We have
Okay,
limited
that's-
time.
that's-
This
You're
is
like, I
too
don't
much
even wanna bother.
furthery.
I
Okay,
Gundam.
so this is where I gaslight him into doing the calf thing. So
Yes!
why are my calves
Calves,
such a
calves,
big deal?
calves
This
for the
is
low
hilarious.
cow.
I said, you're like Calfzilla, the calf king. They are just jelly of your mad
golden
games,
calf.
bro.
Pause.
If
You said jelly, and he believed you.
Yes, yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains.
This is
If
embarrassing.
you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their minds. I said, you should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves. He started.
That might have
doing-
actually been funny if he did it.
I know it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the side of the road.
If it wasn't DSP, if it was someone like that was known for being entertaining, and just can you imagine someone's like, all right, guys, we did the poll, and this month I'm gonna be acting like wrestler Rick Rude for the month of November. Oh god, I looked at a lot of his stuff to get ready for this month, guys. So hopefully I'm able to entertain you. Like that could be something cool. But DSP's not cool, and he would never do that.
Road.
So he goes, LOL, that's funny as fuck. He goes, I know it's a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow. He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway.
You know, when he did his politics show, he
oh.
should have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been huge.
Oh,
Okay.
bro, this is where
So
he
this
wants
is
to kill
this
him.
is just another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on
The
Lolcow Live.
Yeah, the idea is we would broadcast it all together on Lolcow Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
Which
things
he
through.
does. He was trying to
Yeah,
push it fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil, but I figured, okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I go, it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall them, say Monday is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea. We were
Yeah.
fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors.
But you
So
know
we
what's-
were like doing
You
everything
know what's
to
my
get this
experience here
anything.
though is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because
Exactly, you
I
need 2
know because I
weeks.
know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it every
And mind you, DSP makes his own schedule. It's not like, guys, I'm working that day. Guys, I'm going to Anna Marathon that day. Guys, I gotta go here and do this. Guys, my nephew's football game's that day. Guys, I can't go that day. No, it's literally, I'm supposed to be playing Yakuza like a pirate that day, so I can't do that. I already got the schedule out. I don't make my own schedule. I don't have a boss, so I can change my schedule whenever I want, which is something DSP has done. But guys, I can't do that on Monday. I gotta play Pirate Yakuza.
every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off,
Piece of
and I'm
shit.
not even home right now, so I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is
You can
bad
never
for me.
intelligently
I
respond,
just
ever.
changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my React days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with Review Tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about us,
Me.
though? We gave
Me,
fucking helped Hawkeye so
me.
much.
You
It took
know?
flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him.
Holy shit.
Get shit on, and we're trying to be as sarcastic as possible so people got what we were doing. And then he replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck you.
he goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino, Casino, and Locale Live, where they might see you in a different.
Yes. But it wouldn't help me right meow. It might help me in a week from now or next month when I get a bunch of extra ad revenue and super chats, but it doesn't help me right meow. Dumbass. That's been one of his many issues, but it's been one of his biggest issues. Is if it doesn't help him right meow, he won't fucking do it. Case in point, guys, I know I can change my bill due date to later in the month, but it doesn't help me right meow. It doesn't take effect until next month. Well, how about you do it right meow, and so it helps you next month. But it doesn't help me right meow. It only helps me until next month. And then 1 month later, no, guys, can't do that. It doesn't help me right meow. It only helps me until next month. Every single month for about a year and a half, he did that. He would say he can't do it because it doesn't help him right now. But then the very next month, when it would have started helping him, no, guys, I can't do it. It doesn't help me right now. Well, then fucking do it now so it helps you next month.
Light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got. This is how we were treated by Phil. It was actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like,
Yeah.
he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like, he's not going to come in there and go, so you blew Rich. Did you do it in his wife's bed? Something like that. That's not Phil.
Exactly.
He just stands there like this.
That's the thing RepairBot says. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't the goal. Because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So he after everything we did for him,
No,
it
and
was
by
like,
the way,
what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too and point out. If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day.
I know.
Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you to Gundam, if you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why is he
I know,
replying?
and he's been
Oh my
trying
God.
to guilt trip
And
me
he
and
disappeared for days.
Huh?
he's just
Don't
trying
talk
to
and you
treat
just
me like
vanished.
a piece of shit
I
and be
do
like,
that-
how
I do
dare
that
you?
because- Yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people
Oh, yeah.
reply to me immediately. I
normal.
understand. Sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes we have families, friends, things to do. Phil, don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't go, you better reply now or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is certainly online.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is sad.
But he was
True, he has nothing else going on in his
You
life.
can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually, Monday, I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this? Switch your schedule again because your channel
Yes.
gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000 viewers. You fucking F-slur, bitch.
There's nobody else that acts like this ever. I've ever encountered, and I've been doing this for 5 years. Andy's been doing this for 15 years.
If I got invited onto Kino or to Keemstar stuff, guess what? I'm fucking doing it. Unless there's absolutely something I could not move. I mean, honestly, if I get enough ahead of time, be like, hey, do you want to switch opening shifts? I'll take your Saturday opening shift. You take my Wednesday opening shift because I'm going to be on Locale Live as a guest star because we're going to be talking about DSP or something. Guess what? I'm doing everything I can to make sure I get onto Locale Live or Kino Casino. The amount of views, if I get 10,000 people to show up to my channel over the next week and only 100 of them stay, only 100 of them start watching my videos, only 10 of them show up in a live stream, become members, that's an extra 10 people getting me 350 after YouTube's cut. That's right, I'm actually a Loch Ness Monster. I need that 350 from the memberships. Like, oh no, I only get 10 people give me 350 a month now. Out of like the 10,000 people who checked out my channel after I appeared on Locale Live or Kino Casino, then only 100 of them actually stuck around for more than 1 or 2 videos. 10 of them show up in chat during the live stream and become members. Well, gee, I just grew my channel by 10 members. I just grew my channel by 100 regular viewers. I just grew my channel by an extra 30,000 views because those 10,000 people showed up, watched 2 or 3 videos and said, this isn't my thing. I just grew my channel. DSP? Nope. I need to grow my channel. I just need everyone on the internet to give me money.
Years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like
Yeah,
this.
it's all part of the
Nobody
master
else
plan,
is this
guys.
difficult to schedule. Like, it's
That's what makes him
crazy.
great. That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal, some creature you can't quite figure out, but you tune in anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a freak show. The thing is,
Yes.
he can't understand that this is a freak show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
It's
And
like
I
Truman
tried
Show with autism.
Yes, and I tried to get him to understand that, to embrace that, and to try and find a way to monetize that.
You wanted him to
But-
see himself. That's where you fucked up.
And he
It's
just couldn't
impossible.
handle it.
You know what's crazy
He
too?
just couldn't handle it.
So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right? With you, 900,000 subs, easy as pie. With Mudahar, 2.5 million. Oh, when do you want to do Tuesday? Let's go. Hey, fucking Josh Moon, owner of. Hey, yeah,
Kiwi Farm,
hey, yeah, I'll be on the fucking stream. Man, that's fine. Everyone with millions of subs, come on. Andy Dick, we got Andy Dick on the same 2 days. 2 days notice.
Yeah.
The king
Well,
of the-
That is hilarious.
Let's be real here. Andy Dick fell off.
Well,
That's true.
yeah, I
That's
know,
true.
but at
Alex
least
This
he
isn't
was,
news radio,
he
Andy
was
Dick.
somebody. You know, he was somebody
but
at
Alex
some
Somebody
point.
with Andy.
Oh,
Alex, stop.
He gave us the Dark Seed to Phil. I'm sorry, but Andy Dick, yes, you're news radio, other stuff, but Dark Seed to Phil. Oh, he's the Phil and he's a little dark.
Fine. Message to me.
Yeah.
Hey, want to work together? And then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going, actually,
man.
Tuesday at 6 p.m.
You know, we had Mr. Mediker. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, let's go to the next one. We got to try and finish these DMs because I know
And
Gundam
Gundam,
doesn't
if you have to go
forever.
at any point, just let us know. We do fucking 5,
I'll
6
stick
hours
around as
here.
long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too
Let's-
much, which is a bad
Let's
idea.
fucking go.
So
You're probably tripping out.
basically,
What the fuck's
one
happening?
thing
Like
I-
a
I
sleeping
wanted
weed,
to
let's
say
go.
that Phil basically agrees with me here that he's going to eliminate gameplay from his streams.
Stop.
Says,
The
first
bread
of
and
all,
butter of DSPGaming. What?
he goes, I completely agree with you on gameplay. Games are not what they used to be. They are mostly the same shit with no innovation.
Bro,
It's so
I'm
rare.
sorry. I hate to interrupt you, but remember that game company that used DSPGaming to design God of War? They're not what they used to be
Yes.
because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
It, I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all of that fucking the best stuff for later.
But,
So,
you know,
yes, that was funny.
he
I've never
says-
seen that until today, by the way.
He says people tune in at first to see the game, but they never stick around because nothing is worth sticking around for. But wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
Bro,
Yes,
we
that's
show
how
up
it's
for the
supposed to
game.
be.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that crazy shooter drop. The only person who still locks in for gameplay is Tevin, and that shit is slowly killing his
And
soul. It's a
Jade.
damn shame. Big up, Tevin.
By the way, if you
Oh,
don't know,
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow
Really?
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
It's-
stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body. No concession.
Holy
Fucking
fuck,
great.
man.
Okay,
This
dude.
is just, let's just look at the sort of messages that I would
No
get.
one would miss him.
Holy
I mean, maybe I would a little
fuck,
bit just
man.
because
Alright, just
he's
move
so
to the next one.
entertaining
You
for
can
all
see
the
it's
wrong
just
reasons.
nasty.
He's just crying about everyone felting.
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this to read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh man. So here's one where it's just honestly, when this
The
guy
Dead Sea
told me,
Scroll.
so I did a grill Phil where Phil told me I have no friends, I
Oh.
have no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my
I-
rabbit loved me and he died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life. So I said, hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or trip? I said, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone because obviously everything is, but I said, Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. And you notice like the thought I put into this because I know he's obsessed with Hulk Hogan. He spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan polls and all this stuff. So he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super
And
Bowl
Hulk
this
Hogan is a massive liar. It all makes
Yes,
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan.
That's
And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da-da-da-da. Anyway, so I said with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's kind of crazy, but I think it would be nice for you to go do something fun and maybe meet Hogan. It is on short notice, which, by the way, like the notice was a month, but something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it. He says, well, first off, thanks very much for the offer. Like, this is like me being a genuine person, and I get like this pre-stream bullshit spat at me. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
Who?
You gave me a month warning to do this? That's more than enough time for me to request time off. Like, hey, I'm going to be gone for the Super Bowl weekend. I need Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. Deuces, I'm out. Gotta work on Friday, fly down to Florida, spend Saturday having fun, Sunday having fun, fly back Monday, back to work on Tuesday. Do it.
Who writes
You need
this
the backstory.
Yeah, when I flew
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to the East
or-
Coast of the USA to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife, Since then, it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single.
10 years ago?
Wait, hold on.
He was in better shape 10 years ago, Andy. Keep up.
What does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because he's
You
going to
know
pull
what
some
I'm
chicks.
saying? This is crazy, Phil. Like, you know, and like,
Hashtag pussy wizard.
I would literally be there in a heartbeat. I did shit like that on a whim and made.
I wonder if it'll let me
money
type
off
that
it
in.
back in the day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions.
I mean, it's
wrestling
my
shows, et cetera,
stream, so it might let me
because
get
I was
away
a
with
big
it. It
YouTuber.
did.
And I had money
Can
to
we get a
blow, and man,
hashtag?
did I blow it.
What is this, a
But
fucking diary?
Oh, I
You're
know.
getting your own private pre-stream podcast every time you message
It
him.
was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't, in good conscience, leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? Everybody does this.
I
Like,
think
holy
Cat would
fuck.
welcome that shit.
And leave her with the house and pets when I was never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserves someday.
What the
And to
fuck?
be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in that area. But all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip. You know what I mean? That's all he had to
Or
say.
just say, nah, not down. That's it.
You know, whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Is that next slide?
You know, go back. What, bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'd still have
It's
to
like reading the
decline.
Torah.
I know. As for the trip, if you want, I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil, and we could set up Jasper with a sitter, but no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you guys out of the house and doing something so the detractors can suck cock forever. I hope we can get this wrestling show going. He goes,
Phil, I really want you to touch the grass out here.
That's what it was. I'm like, listen, can you please touch grass, sir? Is there any way? And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
So-
That's awesome, Phil.
Remember, guys, he never told his chat about this. He never told anyone in his chat about this Samsung tablet until he had to. Because, guys, I'm broke. I have no money. Except when I do have money to buy a random-ass tablet.
What about TV?
What about Cat's medical
Kitty
expenses?
Wizard. There you
Put it
go.
on the
Kitty
TV. I don't know if he would
Wizard.
just waste money
Can we
on
get a
the
hashtag
tablet.
Kitty
And then
Wizard?
he justified
Good idea,
the
Paul
tablet
Perez.
is in.
Let's
he could watch wrestling
pin
on it,
that.
and he could also write notes on the tablet because
Why does he need to write notes?
about wrestling because he couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why don't
Gin
you watch it on the
brain.
TV and type on your laptop the
Cat
notes?
might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed.
Oh
I dated a chick like
my
that.
God.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Same. That's a nightmare.
So Phil is trying to
play
get outside
games.
stimulation any way he can.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm having a mental
So listen
breakdown hearing
to this one. He goes, I ordered a lot of socks and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes. But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you
And then
explain how the sock convo
he goes,
started?
I can show you my shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's see the
I'm
socks.
not lying.
Ooh.
I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
My
Scrooge
older
McDuck.
underwear have holes. And
No.
then he says, I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it.
No.
It's like my calves thing from months ago.
Gundam,
Bro,
you're
he's
wrong.
literally like-
he's not Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge didn't have fucking holes in his fucking jacket, whatever the fuck.
He had like those shoes that had his feet and toes out, like Phil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Okay.
It
Then
makes
what-
no sense. He's like, I bought a
Holy.
Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out and Cat is crying.
This was his idea for content that he brought to the show was his shitty socks and underwear.
No, his shoes
Look
are
how
fine.
broke I am,
Oh, I
Detractor.
never even noticed that before. They're like sandals or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird
The
thing.
Scrooge McDuck lore, guys. All right. Where we
Scrooge
at?
McDuck
And then let's go to the
lore.
next one. And so I go, people go
5-1,
wild for this
2016,
shit.
you're
Bill.
not wrong,
I just asked him
Dr. P.
up about his
At
best
least
idea
plug
ever.
your dirty underwear.
Socks.
And he goes, I just picked up
Dude,
a pair of my
iPad
old
Pro's
socks
too
and boxers
expensive,
and immediately
guys.
found holes. Jesus.
Bro,
What the
You
fuck?
should have. I wish you guys let me in on this because I'd have been like, Ashton, get him to take his dirty like socks or whatever and sniff them on camera for money.
You know what? We could have probably got him to do it.
Like
I
he'll
think
smell
he
his own
was-
smegma.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh man.
Ashton here. Amazing stuff for the
Amazing
show.
stuff.
Amazing stuff for show and tell tomorrow. He
That's-
claims, he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It'll be perfect. It'll
You're
be
lucky it's
perfect.
not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard time.
Oh my god, man. I
I
asked Phil this because I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort
Cocaine
of
and
show?
hookers.
And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can
time,
still fantasize.
yes, all of my time on a stream has to be used wisely.
What?
Oh.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. He wastes his time. He wastes the audience's time.
To
He
make
wastes the
money.
cat's time.
It's basically like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? He's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're like
the
talking to
same.
the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz.
so-
If I only
so-
had a brain.
so-
I actually have a video covering that. I literally have a video covering that. I don't know when it's set to go live though. Let me start there. I'm gonna look real
so
quick.
I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
That's not the fucking question.
He goes, I used to have a lot of clout back in the day.
Oh my god, a history lesson.
And even spoke up about laws that were in the process of being passed in the USA.
Here we go.
Pippin,
Soap
Soap.
opera again.
Yes,
Yeah, everyone. Yeah.
that would be harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if
I
you're looking
ju-
at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish
Currently
that
set
today
for
I could
April
chime in
2nd.
on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge
Set to go live
about
April
content
2nd.
creation,
Found it.
YouTube streaming, and that lifestyle and grind. But literally nobody has ever asked me about it because I was branded as a living joke
Gross,
on
Timo. I didn't want to
profile.
think about that,
I
Timo.
think
See why Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude,
know,
This is
You
terrible.
see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry. Like, this stuff chills
Bro,
me
my
out.
buzz is ruined.
Holy
It's ruined
fuck.
your buzz.
No,
Fuck this guy. I'm with Andy.
he goes, I
makes
think
you
I
feel
could really
chill.
add insight and help people if people would just shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics. Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast, but I don't really get attention there. Then he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs,
Oh
but
my
I can
God.
almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024.
Go,
and-
yeah.
But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support,
Pause.
so I dropped the idea of playing the
Pause.
full game.
Metaphor
It's not a 12-hour
demo?
demo.
took me 3 hours. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's
12
not a
hours?
12-hour demo.
He
But
rushes through the
DSP
game.
did it.
No, I took 3 hours. Everyone took 3 hours for the demo. It took him 12 hours to beat the demo.
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo.
No, yes.
Oh, damn.
This is the thing, like,
Exactly.
immediately on stuff.
12
And it
hours.
doesn't matter. Oh my god.
That's like playing Super
Uh,
Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Okay, get ready for this. He goes, lastly, and I know this one is crazy, but what if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together,
are they?
investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard who is actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I
Hold
love
on.
how. Go ahead.
Is he like pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess
Yes.
so. But this is what I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost hunters,
piece
and
of
he
shit.
has like a bunch of retards. Like, you know, it's just like, okay,
What are you gonna
Phil,
get that's dumber than Phil? You gotta get Beetlejuice in there or some shit.
well, we have Warski, but no, I'm just
No.
we got
You gotta get
Casino,
Beetlejuice, Andy
Big
Dick.
Foster,
I'm the
5
resident
sub.
nerd, don't worry. But hear this. Hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
How though?
I actually don't even know how.
It has been,
That's
but it has
impossible,
been.
Unless
He
he
should
just
get game
That's a great way to call it, though. I'm not stupid. I'm actually an asshole, guys.
Okay, and he says it would have worked well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says my final idea was to actually rent a real professional office space to set up full studios and tech rooms and have a. Yeah, this is like these are like Phil's ideas, and have a group of creators share it with me, and we would not only make content but film and stream all the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I gotta
That
take a
was insane.
Tylenol soon.
I think we're almost through all this shit, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Okay, this is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was. So so Gundam. This
Me and Andy had
man.
the same reaction at the same time.
He is so fucking stupid.
We're like, wait, what the VP? Go ahead.
This man refused to use like a pirate site to watch wrestling.
I'll say a great spot for grinding in Final Fantasy VII is Disc 1. When you're in the tower, there's a place where you can sleep. So you can sleep, save, go back up a floor, grind. Oh no, I'm out of mana and health. Go down, sleep, save, go back up, grind. You can be 5-6 levels way higher than you're supposed to be. So when you do the helicopter fight, super easy. Second great place to grind in Final Fantasy VII, the original anyways. There's a junkyard with Triceratops with tank treads for legs. If you use Morph on them, they drop an item that gives you +1 to strength. So not only can you sit there and grind 5-6 levels, but you give that to Cloud. Huh. Why is Cloud doing 9,999 damage at only level 44? Oh, because he's got 1,000+ strength extra than he's supposed to. I played Final Fantasy VII way too much. My friend always relied on me to get the Chocobo for him because for some reason he could not get the Chocobo on his own. It's like, it's not that hard. I don't know what it is about the Chocobo. I just can't get me a fucking Chocobo. So I had to do the Chocobo for him. Because he tried just killing the Midgard serpent, just to find out if you kill the Midgard serpent, another one shows up.
Like, so for him, he's like, they made it impossible to watch SmackDown without cable because it's still on USA
That's the
Network
round
and Peacock
table.
in 30 days. So finally, I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just
I one-shotted Sephiroth with Omni Slash.
sign up for NordVPN.
Yes, he's a giant
Are they
fucking
sponsored
nerd.
Not
And then
sponsored, no.
open, I chose
You didn't say
that.
that, Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot.
I mean, guys, this isn't a Final Fantasy VII or Oceania of Time or Breath of the Wild stream, guys. This is supposed to be making fun of DSP with Kino Casino, guys. How dare you talk about Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, wait a minute. It's my channel. It's my stream. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, if you can beat the weapons. Although, do not use Knight of the Round on Ruby Weapon, because Ruby Weapon will fucking swallow you up in the sand if you do. That's something you gotta do like 2 or 3 times before, like, every time I do it, he swallows me up in sand. Oh, it's probably a trigger. Like, if you use Knights of the Round, he does that. Alright, note to self, stop using Knights of the Round on him.
one. It's the one that's constantly advertised.
Again,
and if you tell him
nerd.
something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So
Okay,
he's like,
gotcha.
Maybe I'll try it.
So you're
then
Todd
he goes-
hardware string.
He goes, got it, and it works. Now
Oh.
I can give 1,000 YouTube memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge, because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then
Yeah.
this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
He's a child.
Uh-huh.
He's a child.
He's getting entertained by the different ads for like Turkey and South Korea and all this shit.
By the way,
Oh,
Gundam,
sorry,
you
like,
should
I
have
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man.
Gundam,
it's
you should have seen his reaction. So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
I would
no,
start with 7.
I said, I was like, oh, pirate.
Although they do
Sent him,
say
like, a
6 is
list
better.
of, like, pirating to watch wrestling.
But
sites.
6 is
I swear,
2D,
exactly,
while
like, I
7 is
sent him, like,
3D.
how to buy drugs in the
So if you
deep
like
web.
2D,
No, he
check
was
it
like,
out.
Don't send this to me,
Card
Andy. I'm
alert.
like, oh, sorry. Like,
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
I apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, you
I think it was Hades for the
Wait, this here,
poison.
Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
Oh.
I just
Oh,
read
that's
Kiwi
obvious.
Farms. They think I'm upset. You guys are ghosting me. All right, let's go to the next one. I just laugh at
1
that, you
second.
know. Okay.
Remember,
listen,
guys, he doesn't care about the detractors. He doesn't care about what they say on the Kiwi farms. It has nothing to do with him. That's all a bunch of mouth-drilling morons. Oops, accidentally confirms he reads Kiwi farms.
To this, he goes, I'm literally.
Actually, from what I understand, for the old school ones, it's like either 6-4 or 4-6, depending on the person's preference for the better Final Fantasies. Once you get to 3D, it goes like 9-7 or sometimes 7-9. Then 8 way at the bottom, even though I loved 8.
still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and I'm
boy.
watching entitling vids. and
Go to
ghosting.
Steam, look up
It's
4,
the
6, and
life I
7,
live.
see which one you like better.
No, oh my
He's
god.
in the coal mines.
This guy is sitting next, sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our chat, and he's DMing us all at the same time. Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Oh,
Well, he's not banging that wife, so.
It was just wild.
What the
and
fuck
then-
is this?
Okay, look at this. He sends us.
This was Phil upgrading his
He's
stuff
like-
because you guys inspired him.
He's like, listen, he goes, I am now at 231 and I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me and I love it. I'm back and I'm
boy.
not afraid to just be myself, although I can't say the shit I used to.
Okay.
Who's he felting?
I don't know, man. He was
I-
pelting the detractors, but he's like, you guys. Okay, let's go to Phil begging yesterday.
May I just show you just one thing really
Just-
quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick. We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday, but there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos. There's a video of just compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
What? Okay, let's go.
Watch this, watch this.
Let's check this out.
Watch-
No,
watch.
I-
Yeah. Right, this is an
No,
intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum. I've never skipped stones in real life. Nope.
Wow,
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
that's pretty gay.
How have you never skipped stones or shot a gun? You're supposed to be an American. You're supposed to be an American. How have you never shot a gun before?
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that either. Just, I'm a very straight guy. I was happy. No, I've never
Someone
been
must ask me
for
if he's gay.
pizza at all. No, I've never been arrested and booked before. No, it's never happened. No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. And no, I've never dropped acid. No, I have never paid outright.
Done acid, done fraud legs, done escape room games, both VR and real life. It's amazing how many things he's never done that I have. Like, have you never been on flat enough water to a pond or a lake, whatever, to skip stones on? What the fuck?
right, for a Twitch subscription. No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not
Okay.
once.
I
But
have.
okay, hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So
Oh,
this
okay.
week now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and what it did, but Minecraft is the movie is evil because of what it's done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, giving
that's
Jack
the-
Black a character
that's
he
the
had to
new-
kind of
that's the
create.
new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that for after. I want to show you guys. There's a
Go
funny.
to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure. And we're just going to start with folder 1. So, for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil. And this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said, the point of the wrestling show is not wrestling. It's to fuck with Phil.
Yeah,
And I
it
said that-
was.
By using reality.
Yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil. And I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards. And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that
As a
that
person
was
of calories.
yes, as a person of calories, as a fellow POC myself,
It's
I
your-
figured that was my word.
It's
You
your
know,
N-word.
like,
It's your N-word.
yes, exactly. It's like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway, Phil had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone, but this time make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's
yeah.
just say this was
Yeah.
a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
So let's hit play.
Oh God.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By
I
the
say
way,
I've
this
never
is
seen
a,
that movie. I
Philology
refuse to.
101. Shout out to him and his
Etymology,
DSP edit.
king. Yeah.
I owed
Classic
my
Phil.
attorney over $5,000. All
Jack
of that
ripped me
money.
off.
That was phantom money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards, and completely and utterly
no.
maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
DSP tries it. Go.
What are we going to be doing for the next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement you're all
So,
waiting for, okay?
Just look at this setup. He's
He's dressed like
crossed
Chris
out.
Chan. I love it.
I know he's got the classic polo on.
He's got the Chris
classic
Chan
style.
sweater on.
But he's got the smart guys, and he's crossed out the S with red in Microsoft Paint because I'm no longer there.
Dude, that's PNG.
So
There's no
Oh
way
my
Phil can make an X
God.
that
Wait,
cool.
yeah, no, that is. Hang on, Google.com, Red X images. That is
Oh.
literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG. If you,
That's-
if you search
What a
Red
disa-
X on
what
Google,
a disaster, buddy. That's so funny.
It's the
Holy
red-
That was
shit.
working hard for Phil.
Red X
So,
PNG.
Here we go. Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after, and the week
No.
after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally, my idea was to just kind
they
of
making a lot of money there,
arrange it and have
Timo?
no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, you have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, look, I'm the king. You must
Well,
bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
Buddy, this guy's fucking retarded.
So I said, all right, maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay. And we'll see,
Oh.
won't tell you who it's going to be. They'll know who it's going to be, but you won't. But what ended up happening was yesterday I did a show on my other channel, DSPGaming, and that show went a certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama. And during that show,
Was that you? Was that you?
No, so what he means is that went a certain way. I brought Review Tech on, and he refused to go along with my lies, and then Review Tech actually felted me, and I revealed a
Did you
brief
watch that,
case.
Gundam?
Did you see
It was
this shit?
one of the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes,
I must
It
say.
was.
Bring it up, RTU dub, the rare holographic.
Say, how the hell does
Give him the
RTU
W
get a
for that
win?
one.
Oh,
But
deal
Phil, it was
DSP.
entirely your fault that it was nonsense. You know, Phil, you could have done nothing, and it would have been better than what you did. In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did.
Ooh.
All Phil had to do was
That sounds
just play
awesome,
his games
Timo.
and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer, like Boogie, and that
Yeah.
he was the mastermind Snake King in order to try and claw back a W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we have huge beef with. Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, lost guys who had been there for a
Yeah, Java
long
sucks.
time.
When you're so dented to dent sleeve, it's just tragic.
Even what's his name, Drosiak, the guy who does the throwback DSP with it,
Darziak.
even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He
Wow.
just gave him his walking fucking papers.
Darziak, get an
that's
F in chat for
wild.
Darziak.
That is.
Or
Or even
right
better, if
for
you
a
want,
runner.
you
Scaly,
can always
bro.
hit that thumbs up
When
for
even that guy's
for
like,
Darziak
"Listen,
retiring.
You know you fucked up bad. And guys
With a
that
guy
were
who juice
long-term-
about sucking off a lizard, it's like you just got too far from me, Phil. I can't support
guys
you anymore.
who are long-term donators who started donating to Raw Phil that very day. We
Oh.
saw their couple dollar super chats. Like, man, when you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
They escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got,
Snort
got over
Korea.
the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right,
Oh.
on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode with DSP, we used the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? We
Yes,
those?
yes, we did. We did like all sorts of North Korean propaganda music, the esoteric references. Yeah.
The crowd was demanding, or not really demanding, requesting that someone be a part of the show. Based on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer. accepted
Oh
it.
my god!
This is our dream.
I love.
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil is like, I'm done with the drama. I'm a positive streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable. drama
134-year-old
streamer in the
company?
entire world.
Damn.
Like,
This is the golden age of Filbert.
isn't it?
This is the
The golden age.
And they get known for
It's
Angry
here.
Birds.
You guys fucking broke this man.
Holy fuck, dude.
And so, FYI, it already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet
No shit.
before I had a chance
He's
to
gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of like greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And this is going to be
Yes.
awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
Are you
Is this
how
truly-
Phil is gonna felt you guys?
Yes. This is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging his content with Ralph's. And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's
So
sad.
we're moving on, yeah.
We're moving on, but now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's great.
good.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing?
Is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
No, so
Oh,
look at this.
What was this, Portugal? I think he got his ass beat.
Look at him, look at him.
I think it was Portugal who got his ass beat.
Got
No,
beat up in
no.
Portugal.
No, it's
I was
It's
right.
not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yes.
wow. That's dedication.
The
Will this
sector
happen to
is
Phil?
dirty. This
Will
is-
like Ralph's detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well,
Ralph,
honestly, we're
Ralph.
getting to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph
And
is
rumor
already mad,
is,
though.
by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle.
yes, and
With an
Frank,
H.
Frank Castle has obtained the gate code to Philip's gated community. and
Lord
he's-
have
Do
mercy.
it.
You know,
So-
this is probably something I shouldn't be asking for, but can this be filmed or live streamed?
Don't worry.
I think
Somehow,
he's got the GoPro.
somehow with this shit, the magic, it always happens with Ralph. He finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But here's
And
the thing
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP.
And
Like
he'll
you're
be like,
bending the knee to him.
he's-
Are you a
he's big-
bitch?
He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're
And
already sowing the
that-
seeds.
they'll sow the seed. And the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed or wronged. And he'll fucking snap on Phil. It's not a question of if he will turn on and
But
snap at Phil, but when.
And
but
it's
when.
soon. Dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks, bro.
Can't
Right?
wait.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Ralph will be on
When
the
he
next show.
doesn't get the callback for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
snap.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it snowballs.
oh, buddy, snowballs. It's gonna
Iron
be
Chef Sakai has gifted 25 subs.
fucking.
Looks like
And once again, not a single bag. They have not begged once. And they've gotten hundreds of subs dropped on them.
someone wants me to ask more DoorDash.
Let's
Iron
go.
Chef, let's
And tips.
get the 100 sub drop to make Phil
Okay.
see Iron Chef. Let's see the
Thank you.
100 sub drop, Iron Chef. I know how you like it, Chef.
By the way,
Sit on
Casino,
you.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
You've got it. Listen to
Ben Life is
that.
here.
Yes.
by the way, Casino Pit Boss for 5 subs, and Felted Writer for a sub, and over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
And by the way, we
Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs as
What the
well.
fuck?
Huge.
oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil, and then
It's
after
Fuck Phil
Ashton,
Festival.
the Fuck
It
Phil
basically is.
Festival.
Well, there
Then
might be
after-
an actual Fuck Phil festival for his birthday or May 1st this year.
We
We
got
might
Steve,
try
a
and
bunch of guys, yeah.
yes,
If you're
gather
down,
all
you're
of the
of course welcome.
detractors in one place just to fuck with Phil. on May
Duty
1st.
and all that stuff. But then
Evan.
after all that, then Psycho, the other co-host of the post show, hops in, and I'm gonna be sitting here and watch the 3.5-hour June the King documentary because I'm learning lore, and I figured, okay, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet and watch the whole doc. So I'll be here till about 7, 8 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have to do that being said, Density Scrolls.
Yeah.
Then you have to watch all of those old Tevin videos
I-
because Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
Yeah, dude. And by the way, people sent me. I couldn't put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But like half-an-hour videos with all this lore, I had to pick and choose for the classics, right, to make sure it wasn't like half-an-hour videos. So there's a lot, and I'm excited, and I'm loving this. Like the more I learn about him, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because I remember when you first talked to me,
I tried to tell you, dude.
you said to me, yo, Andy, are you okay?
Like we tried to warn you. We tried to warn you.
Yeah,
Like,
just-
seriously.
You're like, are you
It
good?
was-
And I'm like, what? Like, he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even like.
Where do you
Like, I
begin
was
with the
sitting there
pig
thinking,
roach?
I think Andy's done so much coke, he's fried his brain. He thinks Phil's fucking real. Like, this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like, he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, you guys disappeared after. I must have lost his
No,
mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been.
Notice Gundam made a cocaine joke about Andy Worski. Andy Worski didn't lean Emmanuel ban. He didn't demand an apology. He laughed it off. I mean, lots of times they broke the internet. Like, oh, Britney Spears' new selfie broke the internet. Like, no, it doesn't. It's just a
Sorry.
selfie.
Okay.
And then
Maybe
you
that's
choose to
why.
deal with this guy.
Maybe the coke like leveled me, and then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
You need to be spaced out for Phil.
You know him, maybe some of you don't. If you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right, so he will be here next week.
It's so insane. Like, he just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Can't fucking
But-
wait.
I don't know when he thinks he's going to get out of this, really.
Well, he's trying to make us upset,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now, he's going along with the script.
Yeah. Well, no. It's even
It's
crazier.
better than
No,
what we could have scripted.
look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like
Mhm.
1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not gonna even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are gonna be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
it's
my
crazy.
god.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me? No!
That was me when I came in.
We will see how it goes.
We will
Now,
see how it goes.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host. Okay, all of the people who I have as co-hosts all have experience doing internet content, shows, etc. All right. Now there are various different levels of fame, infamy, whatever you want to say, but
Yeah, I love-
all 3 of them.
even he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really infamy, but who's keeping track?
Phil leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW. And his
It
career
is.
just got on the drain.
Screw job, the Nike screw job, and now he's off on the other side. Oh man.
Might actually be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these test weeks. Okay, so I think it'll be exciting and interesting to test different people for 3 weeks, and then what I want to do
Wait,
is
pause. What is goal? Okay, on the top here, let me stretch it out for the audience to see. What does goals hit mean?
That's how
So-
much money he's gotten, right?
No, so goals hit. So now he has. It's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal, and the streak would reset, which hurt his feelings. So now he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
Only add
So-
His DoorDash.
goal.
Yeah, so each stream he does, he wants $150. And each time he gets $150, he adds an additional goals hit to that number.
That's
And
so
every-
autistic.
And every 10 of those that he hits, every $1,500, he orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait, so okay, he does 2 streams a day?
Yes.
You know, when I think about it, it's a good thing.
Yes, he wants
involved in
$300
the
a
scene,
day.
because I would have been with Ashton coming up with the stupidest idea. Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as Macho Man and Cat as Miss Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
We probably could have made that happen.
Holy fuck. Shit.
after WrestleMania, there'll be 2 critical things that I want to test. The first thing I want to test is very simple. Should I even continue with the show?
No.
Oh.
Like, it's just like,
Oh.
should I even continue with the show? No, Phil, no one cares. No one
No,
cares
dude.
about wrestling. Like, no one cares about your take on wrestling, at least, Phil. Fuck.
Build some Legos. I want to see that.
Oh, man. He can't build it, bro. It took him 4 streams. The lesbians got it done in 1 stream.
A strangely Lex
Yes.
built bought
Shout out Strangely
bought the same
Lex.
Lego set and
The
finished it
delicious
in
succulent plants.
one.
Oh, man.
Phil, you should be ashamed of yourself. Letting 2 lesbians
I
beat you
said
as a
to him,
man.
I said, what are you, dumber than a girl? I said to him, what are you, dumber than a lesbian?
What are you, a
Phil?
homo?
Yeah, what are you, gay, Phil?
Oh, that's
You
fucked
see
up. You know, that made him upset.
Now that things have
Testosterone low, Phil?
changed. Will a pro wrestling commentary show still hold value and popularity
No.
over the next
Oh.
1 to 2 months?
Corner
after
shot
WrestleMania's
range,
over?
model
Well,
air rifle.
Spoiler,
carry.
everyone, it didn't even hold value for this stream.
Poke
You
your
should
eye
just unlock
out.
the memory. Andy, did you get the stream where Phil was sitting there and telling people he couldn't give them a free card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM that to me. Please, I will add that to the roster. I got over, honestly, man, like I'm not joking, like 200 videos. And I could only
Jesus
pick,
Christ.
I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But yeah, there was so much, guys, and I appreciate it. And I promise over the time. I think the segment is called The Filibuster.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's just
Great
nonstop
idea.
talking about, nonstop talking about Phil and shitting on him.
Wrestling die. Will all the interest in the show wane, and maybe we should retire it for now? Anything for this, right? Maybe
Yeah,
it was
by
so
the
good.
way,
So he's holding the show hostage. Unless he gets money, he's going to kill off the show, which
But I have
he
to
does
say
it everything.
I hate
Who
to
does
say
it-
this. I feel sick saying this.
Red Rider is
I get what
from
vTuber was doing.
Christmas Story, dude. You'll poke your
Now,
eye
Phil
out
also
or
had
shoot your eye
variety.
out.
About making fun of Phil every single day. Now,
Yeah.
Review Tech should have had variety and not been high on edibles and sleeping half the streams, but I get the intent. You know what I mean?
Well,
No, I
you
mean,
gotta say,
listen.
Review Tech was exposed to a lot of Phil. It's like radiation. How long do you really fight this shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time, Phil is incredibly boring.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
True.
most Phil arcs aren't like this one where he's crashing out every day and like telling people to eat shit out of his ass and
Yeah, those
you
are
know,
the
like,
those are the
With
gold
a
dust.
spoon. Don't
yeah,
forget the
true.
spoon.
So, like,
And then
by-
RTU watches every millisecond of it.
yeah,
It's
and
boring.
tries to like make the most boring shit into something. By the way, DJ Ray has gifted 25 subs.
I
The
appreciate.
songs are falling like wine.
Let's go.
Huge.
I appreciate both of you putting me back to reality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Having a variety of guests, maybe I would want to have a
We both
rotating
been exposed to too much Phil.
He's become Phil because
panel of people to be on the show to keep it fresh. I don't know, but this is the first time in my life that really I've had options like this, and people actually want to be part of my content.
What a
Ralph,
sad thing to say.
Mersh,
This is
Beardson.
the first time in my life I've ever had options.
We should compliment Phil on his drip.
People want to be part of his show, and the people who want to be part of his show, Ralph, revenge pornographer, like domestic abuser on videotape, blue smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just
Oh, wow.
evil.
Oh, but
then
it's
you,
not the list.
then
It's
you've
hard.
got
It's
like
nothing.
then you've got Mersh, just total
Who's Mersh?
alcoholic, stroking out on stream. You don't know Mersh?
No.
Did
he
we show Gundam Mersh stroking out?
Is
He's so
Phil
off
creating the
topic.
four horsemen of this smart guy
Yeah,
bullshit?
he's forming what's known as
Yes, this
Voltron.
would be
where
great.
it's being
Voltron.
felted. It's like
Yeah.
Voltron, but it's a felted version.
Exactly.
Where he's taking all of the jokers of our show and he's combining forces with them
But
to
here's the
try and
thing is,
take
no,
us down.
But you don't understand. So the Ralph stuff is crazy. Like the list, like the way he's like teaming up with Ralph is so
Don't forget the newest Ralph lore. He got caught looking up STI medication for gonorrhea in Mexico.
insane.
It's
And then,
so
but
good.
Mersh,
It's so good.
literally
what's
on,
Mersh?
on his show, he's on Rumble. He's been banned from everything. He says the hard R and K word over and over. He's an alcoholic, drunk, broke. Like he's had heart attacks on stream.
On stream,
On
he stroked out.
stream. He
Oh, I've seen someone stroke out on stream. That's that guy?
Yes!
that guy.
Wow.
Female cop. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like the fact that he's like for anyone who's based. You don't understand. For Phil, this is the fucking detractor's dream. Like I don't think he understands the kind of people because he's trying to upset us. So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest
Please keep this up, DSP. Please keep pissing off and poking the stick at Kino Casino. See what happens.
pasts. And it's like for Phil, it's gonna ruin him.
Guns,
This
baby,
is 9/11,
guns.
and he doesn't even know it.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
yeah, basically. And then they want to do it with Phil, not because they like him. They've bashed him numerous times. They like him because now he hates us. But then they don't realize that Phil is a fucking boring retard that everyone hates. So it's like,
Oof.
like two people who theoretically should hate each other are joining just to upset us. But all it's doing is making us content. Thank you,
So-
sirs.
You guys are making money off of this, and Phil loses again.
Yes.
Oh, damn, Phil.
Like this is crazy.
Phil self-felted himself.
Yeah, dude.
The
It's,
classic line.
it's just like I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm looking for this. I think it's this.
Okay.
I think it's. You know what, bro? Let me take a piss actually too.
All right.
You have to use the washroom too. Gundam. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I was just giving him the whole lore of how crazy it is that Phil doesn't know that these guys are the craziest people.
And they're basically
Gotta wear
fucked up
glasses,
life.
dude. Got some
100%.
flying as a
Already, like,
bat.
even just being like planning this, it's like, wait, who are you working with? I'll be back. In
Well, he's hurt bad that it didn't work out for him. He really thought he had friends, you know.
You got
Yeah, but Kino Casino leans into it. DSP is like, I don't say that word. I've never said that word. Anyone who says I've ever said that word is being banned. No, there was never a stationary word like that, guys. I never did that. It's like Andy Worski joking about cocaine. Or PPP joking about being fat. They roll with it. They're not going to sit there, I can't believe anyone would call his wife fat. How dare they? And then you can then call her fat. It's, yeah, we call her fat. I'm fat. Look at me. Me calling someone else fat is hilarious because I'm way fatter than they'll ever be.
a friend in me.
Jimmy, you've
You know it,
got a
Rocklight.
friend in me.
Did-
By the way, go ahead.
Your wife's got diabetes too? You got it. Kevin, is it you? You got a friend in me.
me. By the way, we got Xanax for $50. He
Big
says,
N.
loving the show tonight. Please, PPP, make Gundam third share. Well, he's busy. It was Gundam, are you going to make any more film models or figures?
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long,
Yay.
less than 2. Any Phil figures. Ironically, you say this. A year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel about more Phil
Yay.
figures. We create a whole Ninja Turtles line. The Derek model, you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jergens hands lotion in the other hand. And he's got, a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that. There was also a model of Cat that
did.
people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I used magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, no, you can't do that to Cat. She's a victim. And I was like, okay, fine, I won't paint the cat figure.
No,
Yeah.
no. Why is it?
We need the
you
cat
can't
figure.
Do this. You can't do this. Come on, just let us do it. Just let us.
We'd have to talk to Darksea Devil, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh man, that's fucking Kino,
Oh,
buddy.
Darksea Devil, make a dead rabbit.
The dead rabbit. They call the rabbit
A
Meg's Bunny.
dead rabbit.
Meg's Bunny. Oh,
Hilarious.
I thought you were serious.
No. They really call it Meg's Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no
Poor
shot.
Meg's Bunny, man.
Made coffee
He's
there
too
myself.
young for this world.
All
Okay,
right.
let's get back into this. This ends up being really, really good. Phil gets so desperate to hit the goal, just can't.
All right,
And
thanks.
master
Which I find
snorer.
bizarre because I've been like the hermit living on an island doing everything for himself for the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host? Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well, Phil,
Me? I'm
Does
no
that ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be? Like, does Phil really think it's...
They ever think they might be snaking
it's
you
'cause
or
you're
using
such
you,
an
dumbass?
Awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about harassment.
Are you kidding me, guys? I just looked at the likes. I guess you really want the terrorists to win. We're not at 50 likes yet. How dare you let the terrorists win?
Nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die. That's
Now I
nothing to
understand
do
what
with
that impression is.
That's
It's
Ralph.
Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy. Just out of nowhere. Suffer, pig, it's suffer.
Awful, Ralph.
No, it's so funny you learning about the Laura as well. No, but the
Oh,
thing is, anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So
Yeah.
he's used the accent for many
Well, the
people,
thing
but it is the
is,
Ralph. Yeah.
everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph.
Well, sorry.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Chinese
That
got
got
me.
me.
Andy.
All right, let's go.
Come on. I'm not some big shot. I don't get a lot of views, but people are interested. So hey,
No,
listen, I'm not
Gaskin
complaining.
in chat's got a good. He goes, my son, before you is two choices. You can either go to Florida and drink a few beers on someone else's dime, or you can go through the worst spiral and crash out of your entire life. Now choose, my son. He chose to crash out like this and join forces with Ralph. It's wild.
Here, I have a good sound bit from Ralph.
But what about the child porn?
What the fuck?
That's real, by the way.
We just added the extra.
Wow, that took me so far off guard. It was like Gandalf, except he wasn't fighting. Oh my god.
What the
Any options
fuck?
are good options. Let's see how it goes the next few weeks, okay?
Terrible
No,
coding.
Phil.
Terrible. How
The
dare
thing is,
you?
though, is it not just a boardroom meeting every single time? Like, it's a show about the show, but it's not even about the show. It's about, like, how the show can make money or get support from you. It's just crazy.
You can't enjoy Phil's show because today's show was about yesterday's show and tomorrow's show. And tomorrow's show was about yesterday's show. And, oh my god, my brain.
It's
a
never
loop.
about actually giving you content.
It is.
It's
a
just
fucking
how
loop.
do we just never actually do content and just talk about you giving me money and how
What was
you
an
can give me money.
unsuccessful Bobby Kotick from Activision.
Yeah,
Diminishing
that's an
return.
insult to
Was-
Bobby. Like, holy shit. At
That
least
is true.
Bobby had like a career. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? Like, holy shit.
Andy, I got you that video of Phil talking about the prices of mailing a card.
Oh my god. All right, we'll have to get.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna put it in a tab
All right,
here. So
all right.
It's
what
real
I
quick.
have.
It's like 5 seconds.
It's 2 hours and 43 minutes.
It should be at the timestamp. I got it from ALD. It
Oh, timestamp didn't. No, it just started at 00.
doesn't do it on my phone. Cocksucker.
Damn.
yeah,
Get it ready.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
that's what they
Actually, the
said,
one good
Dash
thing,
P. That's
and
what
now
they
every
said
week moving
about
forward, it's gonna go
Ethan.
less and less and less. I don't know.
Yes.
To be frank with all of you, if this show loses engagement, attendance, and support, and by WrestleMania the show is like dead, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Buddy,
But,
I'd much
okay, I
rather
gotta
spend my
ask,
time.
why would you put the expectation in the audience's mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money? Because doesn't that, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, isn't it? And it's like, why are we talking about how well the show is doing or going to do? How about we just do the show and see the results? And it'd be like, if this was like a one-time thing, like every few months, he's like, I don't know, guys, we got to check in on this and talk about, that'd be one thing. But it's every show. Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show. Will this one succeed? Will we hit the goal? What's the engagement? Like, it's crazy.
On projects that people are interested in. Okay, I did tell you guys I would be interested in doing this through WrestleMania. So let's see how it goes through WrestleMania and go from there. Okay, this year everything kind of went maybe a little bit.
But
And I went,
this is his idea, though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like, if somebody clicks on this video, they're not going to hear anything about pro wrestling for about 20 to 30 minutes. And it's just like, there's no other show that's like that. Ever.
That's why it's the greatest show on earth. It's so transparent. I'm inspired.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
yeah, he made what, $2 in his 45
It
minutes?
went on for an hour. An hour it was like that.
No.
That's curated content.
it's not like the old show where my old co-host is sitting here saying we should be hitting $500, $600, $700. I don't
How dare Ashley try to make
not,
money?
It's not like the other show where the guy
Yeah, I was
actually
being
had,
carried.
where he carried me to success and then he had expectations of success and actually making money and being a good show. No. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach and I set my aim very low.
Emphasis
With that
on
being
cock.
said, can we get $2? You know, like,
You guys shouldn't expect much from this show. That's why I need your buy-in.
He won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want to give you any clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy, dude.
I don't
Well, to
expect
mention your
that.
name would have to admit defeat.
I say,
Yeah,
got me too,
yeah,
Dash B. Got me too.
Exactly.
I don't. I'm not. I mean, it would be nice to make that much every week. Don't get me wrong. If you did support the show like that, I would be ecstatic. But
I'd
I'm
be
not
so grateful.
expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Ralph's gonna lose his mind.
Well, Ralph's what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
Minus
Well,
30%.
Honestly, this is crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking kind of. He didn't want to pay Ashton half because he has to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone on his taxes. He's like, I shouldn't be actually paying you.
But here's the thing. DSP told us many times he has a tax guy. I don't know what's going on. I just give everything to the tax guy, and he tells me what I owe. So why can't you do that with your tax guy?
It's just
I'm
crazy.
getting scammed.
Well, what's the whole point of having a tax lawyer?
Exactly.
I know, right?
I'm not
Like,
sure the video on demand they're
You're
watching.
gonna pay my taxes.
Must have been last week.
What about my taxes, bitch?
$150 of support.
No, her board. He goes, if they hit the goal, they get 75. No, it's also minus 30%. So it's
brutal.
Across all platforms.
It
Whether
sucks
that's
dick.
super
Yeah,
chats,
it's bad.
memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side, whether that's subs or gifted subs on the Kick side, or whether that's tips. All right, they all count. They all add up. $150 of support per show. If we hit it, I'll keep doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, money talks. Money
What do I do?
talks.
Okay. Does that sound fair? I hope that sounds fair. So, if
Sounds
you like
great,
it, you
Phil.
want to see it going, you want to see me unpack a pack of cards at $100 tonight, let's get that going.
Oh
You wanna
boy,
see-
what a treat.
This is what he really thought. What he really thought was that people wanted to see him open card packs. And that, like, the banter between me and him and the grill Phil, that was all garbage. Nobody wanted to see that. What people actually want to see is a middle-aged man open card packs.
Oh,
But
You
only
know
if-
it.
But only if he gets $100. It's not like he's sitting there, like, opening pack after pack after pack, doing pulls.
You only
for-
get one pack for $100.
Yes, 4 cards. You get to see him pull 4 cards for $100.
yeah, real
I
fast.
thought we were gonna ride the lightning and open a bunch of packs and maybe get a paper cut or something. But Jesus,
Oh,
Right, so this
man.
is what you sent Gundam. We found the
Yes.
timestamp here. Okay, here
58 minutes in.
here we go. This is new, March 13th. Okay.
Exactly, GB.
This
As
is
a
what you
tax,
missed
I
out on,
gotta
Gary.
take the night off to
All
do
right,
the
let's see it,
taxes.
let's see it.
Fucking loser.
would like to say yes, just to give you guys some perspective. Back in the day, I used to give away stuff all the time, like frequently. I had a whole fall
Like,
series.
he
Every week I
give
would
away
be giving
garbage? Like,
He gave away signed boxes that didn't have the
Yeah.
games in them because he traded them into GameStop.
I have that clip. That is another clip. See, I
Okay.
found the MVP clips. Ashton, he gave boxes with pieces of paper inside for codes for Deus Ex, but like for the extra content,
So it
not the
wasn't
game
like
itself.
he was giving away PS5s or anything? No.
No, it was
No,
like
you don't
Deus
get
Ex, like the
Oh
code,
my
the
God.
code for the code.
And you get a signature from Phil.
Andy cramming for the test. Yeah.
game or a collectible or a t-shirt, something. The problem is my audience is worldwide. Some of you right now are watching me in the United States. Some of you are in Canada. Some of you are in the UK. Some of you are in other places in Europe. Some of you may be over in Singapore.
He actually gives 1 million viewers.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
He's
Player
massive.
is from
Jeez, this is wild.
Singapore, okay? And if I were to give away a single card like this, and it was just, okay, you won the Undertaker card, sign DSP on it, put it in a little
Yeah.
envelope or whatever, and mail it to
No,
you,
he's being
and
cheap.
you live in the United States, it would probably cost me $5. Big
So?
deal. But if you live in the UK,
How would it cost you $5? Are you throwing a bar of gold in there? Want to know how much it costs to send a fuck ton of hair to Wigs for Kids? $5.35. That's because it wouldn't fit in a regular envelope. They couldn't flatten it out, so I had to pay for package pricing. A card is going to fit in a letter packaging. It's going to be sent for the weight. If it's more than $1, I'd be highly surprised. How the fuck is it going to cost you $5? It cost me $5 to send a fuck ton of hair. As a package because it was too much for fit through the little envelope slot that they use for testing if you can send it by regular mail or not. How the fuck would it cost you $5? Again, are you throwing a gold bar in there, DSP? What the fuck are you doing?
It's actually less than that.
I'm not shitting you. It would probably cost me $30.
Who
If you
cares?
live in Singapore,
No,
it would
but-
probably cost
Oh my God.
This is the best part. This is where you
Go
find
ahead.
out Phil.
Go ahead.
It's
Hit
okay.
play.
probably cost me $30. If you live in Singapore, it would probably cost me $100 to mail you this single fucking card. I've
My
been
point is
through this-
DSP has no fucking basis in reality. To mail that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most if he puts it in a brown envelope. You absolute fucking schnurr. To mail it to England or wherever, maybe 5 to 10, and then you'd have to fill out a customs form, which Phil would hate. He's amazing.
Well, the thing is too. Yeah, there's no weight
listen,
to it. There's no weight.
Yeah, it's under an ounce.
Yeah,
I
under
mean,
an ounce,
listen, we do giveaways on our show, right?
Oh,
And
so you
we-
sign things.
Yeah, and
Which
we
I think
ship
is-
stuff like halfway across the world for fuck's sake. And it
Australia.
hasn't- yeah,
Last
and
one.
it
Yeah.
Well, don't say that. Well, okay, but anyway, it didn't. Now that you have said that,
Well,
you know, notice how. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty big place to be fair, but
Look,
it
Australia,
still costs like
England,
only 25
America,
bucks, like,
Canada, all these places around the
holy
world.
fuck,
We
man.
are
So-
actually worldwide.
By the way, we have Josh Moon.
It's all,
here,
yeah,
who says
I heard
US
being a
Postal
bio
Service
thing is also
expert
thing, but it
here.
comes in a sealed
International
envelope.
postage for a postcard
Sealed
is like
up plastic bag.
$1.65.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
It's $100.
I doxed the entire planet. Yes, exactly.
But isn't the whole point, Phil, that you're giving back to your community, that you're doing giveaways? So like,
No,
what?
it's one-sided.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What's wrong with you? You know him better than anybody, Vince.
See the show continue? Let's get that going. Let's do it.
Nope.
By the way, Jay Will says, why are Dark Side dabbing and She something in the Kino Casino chat talking crap about you? I don't know. Why don't they answer that in the kick chat right now publicly? Because if they
Dude,
are
this
doing
is
that
it.
and they think that
This
they're
is
like a
Because you're a
insane.
bitch.
He's like puts his viewers on the spot. He's like, so I'm a very important man. I'm the Gout Father, and you come to me on the day of my first solo wrestling show, and you're in the casino chat. You think you can make jokes about me? Well, why don't you answer for it right now on the spot?
I'm going to give you a ban you can't refuse.
Yeah, you're on very thin ice here.
Nate
Straight up.
between streams. I
You
think
broke
they
my
should just sell
heart.
it right now and not return.
He's
But I
so
don't know because I
mad.
don't know if they're doing that or not. I'm not watching that stuff. I'm doing my own content, okay?
I'm
But
sure
just
Phil-
I thought he felt us though. I thought he owned us.
By the way, he
Yeah.
was super late for his stream tonight because he was
Oh, no.
watching our show.
No. You think so?
Yeah, I heard.
so everyone knows.
Does he
this
want to
isn't-
come on? Does he want to come on the show right now, Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you want to come on, bud?
Phil, you want to come on? We'll talk to you.
actually,
Phil.
we
It's
have
basically Vince McMahon. Phil is Hulk Hogan.
We have the interview with Gundam. Are you happy about that?
important thing to bring up. There are snakes all over the internet, and especially when it comes to Mike.
Didn't you say
By the way,
you
I
hate
wanna-
us?
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
Tonight's a victim.
Oh man, well, because it didn't work trying to claim he was the snake and the puppet master, so now he has to play victim and cry.
That's the best part of Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
Content. There are
Always.
people who literally
Always
stalk
losing.
people, no lie. From stream to stream to stream to stream. Like this
Ooh,
happens
losing a pineapple
literally every
under
day.
the sea.
And this
Oh
used
my
to happen with
God.
my detractors, not the casino, but my other detractors. Basically, people would
So
tell me
he's-
behind the scenes.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah, apparently he
I'm
deleted
not
it.
surprised.
Well-
I'm not surprised.
Well, every
he, has,
No
comment.
way.
he has to clarify which group of detractors it is because there's just so many.
He really deleted it, Andy?
Yes, I have it. Don't worry.
Wow.
I have it if you need it.
Maybe
Oh,
it got
Phil.
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube or did he delete it?
I'll take it, Andy.
He
It's
probably
my casino
deleted it.
files.
Yes, I will. I will send it. Just let me know whatever you need, and I'll put it in a fucking thing for you. Okay?
I got to give it to Ashton. When he was talking to Phil about me, he was basically describing cartoon characters. I was Bender from Futurama. All you
yes.
have to do is Gundam hangs out with a guy named Fry, and he's got a thing for a girl named Leela. And Phil would have believed it.
Oh yeah, you can tell him anything. Don't worry, we have all this secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it.
Yes, we
bro.
got
It's
it.
cooked.
You know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing. And the truth is, I can't stop anyone from doing that, nor is it my job to babysit or monitor any of that crap. Okay? It's
Unless
not my
it's
job.
Derek or Jade.
It's not.
Not my
It's
job,
straight
guys. Not
up
my
substitute
job.
Teacher energy. You know, like we said that before, but it really is.
You know,
He's
Cat is
trying
so unfulfilled.
Oh,
I bet Phil fucks like he's club-footed.
I swear this happened.
Now that's
I
a
saw picture
description.
Of skinny, what's her face, cat.
Oh, yeah.
And I
classic
was
Cat.
like, who's this? I thought,
he
I
had
thought
no idea.
this is today. I thought that was Panda Lee.
No.
And then
No,
Ashley's
it-
like, no, that was Cat. I'm like, what the fucking fuck? She's like, I swear.
In my chat. You got to behave and abide by the rules. If you're going to be a moderator
I'm
of
not
mine like
kidding.
Dark Side Dabbing is, you've got to abide by the regulations of being a mod. If I find out that you're doing underhanded stuff, I'm going to publicly
The
shit can and shame.
the regulations of being a mod, sir. This isn't that serious, man.
Well,
Like it's a.
in Nazi Germany, if the Gestapo fucked up, they ended up in the ovens, too. So,
Oh, no. It's about
Ooh.
the ethics in Janny.
No,
it's about
is
the
it-
ethics
is
of
it-
doing it for free.
Who's the Trump guy real? What was his name?
DJ Trump real.
DJ Trump real was like the top donator, and he banned him because he likes us. And then
Oh.
he
And
unbanned
then
him.
the chat revolted against Phil for banning DJ Trump real, and they kept posting Pepe, and Phil fucking
Pepe with the
melted down
torches.
about the Pepe with the torches, and he eventually had to cave and reverse the ban on DJ Trump real.
Oh, we have.
this moderator must have went to him, sire. They're revolting. There's countless Pepes with torches.
Did you hear the lore with the comb, the brush?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
His
you
mother
heard it.
combs his hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something I missed?
Well, how it?
Well, so I said we could.
Inception.
I said we could turn anything into a meme in his chat, and it would cause him to melt down. So I just happened to have my hairbrush sitting on the desk. So I'm like, let's just put a hairbrush in his chat and see. And Phil started getting rattled about the hairbrush.
You see
which
our
is just-
chat?
So,
That one?
then the detractors found a way to somehow shoehorn the hairbrush into the lore by bringing up that it's a reference to Phil's mom doing his hair until he was 17. And Phil's response to that was, "She combed my hair. She didn't brush it. The dunces."
Wow, fucking felt it.
It became
somehow
lore.
it just went from like just a random object on the desk to somehow a part of his lore.
I
that he never
fucking
came back
love it
to
because they even
again.
covered
He's
that.
done that numerous times, but I thought he retconned the hair combing lore. Then the detractors came back and pulled up old video of him saying, yes, my mother combed my hair till I was 17. The perfect sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's right.
Shame you, just like you deserve.
DSP cult leader.
All right, so I'm laying down the rules right now. Hope everyone understands. That's how it is with
Laying
me.
down the
Everyone gets a fair shake. These people haven't shown me any reason to be upset. And, you know, I haven't seen that. But if they really are snakes and they're trying to plan on doing something, well, they better stop right now because they're just going to be.
But again, I hate to be a broken record. You were proud of being a snake.
Yeah.
Just yesterday.
Well, the video's deleted, so there's no proof.
Oh, true.
It's
Okay.
gone.
It didn't happen.
Nobody will ever know.
By the way, our
You
editor,
don't question the Führer.
our editor, right? He's like, so I'm really editing the 6-hour video, huh? I'm
Oh my
like,
God.
I'm like, yes, you are.
Yes.
He's like, one video. All right, this guy's in the sweatshop right now.
I would have quit.
He has
And
to
it's
put
all
every
just.
swear word.
Oops, it's all Phil.
It's fuck, right? It's just like he has to like on Premiere remove the Fs right now, and then he's like, "You guys are doing Phil tonight? Any other things?" I'm like, "No, just
No,
Gundam
just-
and us
just
and
Phil."
Phil." And I'm like, maybe he could like cut it into parts, but yeah, he's like, "I hate Phil. I hate him."
Yeah, you have to like deal with Phil for prolonged
We gotta
periods.
deal
He
with
wrote
them
me
with this
and
kind of
everything.
content. That's
Editing
insane.
videos on this guy sends me off the deep end. That's why I didn't do side scrollers. It's like, no, that's just like 5 fucking hours. Then I have to sit there and look for every lie this motherfucker told. And I gotta cross-reference. I gotta check with other people. It's like I become a CIA. It's LA Noir for a guy with autism, dude. I can't take it.
Well, that's why
I'm
you were like,
fucking crashing
Andy,
out.
you're like, I can't do this. And then so I'm like, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry. Because it is, you're right. This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you're only scratching the surface.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is, it's like I would be pouring over the lore like hours and hours watching this guy's stream, and people are like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like, huh, okay, let me do another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece. You have to
I've been fucking
actually.
with Phil for 10
it's-
years, and I'm still ostracized for not
it's
knowing
like
enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in order.
Yes.
to
It's more than that for Phil.
be even
10,000 hours at
qualified to
minimum.
talk- You have to get like a master's degree in philology
Yo,
from the University of the Dead Sea Scroll, and then
The
and only
48
then
laws
are
of
you-
That does
Wow.
suck, Dasher because it was a good
so on the
song.
post show, Psycho, he's been A-logging Phil for like 15 years. So he'll, in the post show on Wednesday, he'll be like, oh, fuck, man. And then the water balloon thing, I'm like, what's the water balloon thing? He's like, Andy, you don't know about the water balloon thing? And the entire chat's like, you don't know about the, pull up the water balloon. I'll say whatever, like, he'll say the most obscure fucking reference. And I'm like, what?
All right, what is the water balloon thing, Andy? I'm in hook,
I
line,
can't
and
give an
sinker.
example. No, it was like the bubbles or anything.
Okay,
like,
bubbles
there's-
I know. You're
yeah,
losing to be a
but-
water balloon.
but-
Just the
but
bubbles.
I'm
I don't
saying-
think the water balloon was something he just made up. Is it?
It's an example. It's an example. But last Wednesday, but yeah.
Exposed.
It's really funny.
You know, when they start acting up.
I'm just going to ban.
Okay. Then we've got Bob Smith, who did a Mexican 100 peso.
Oh,
super
by
chat.
the way, that's Ralph. That's
Oh my
Ralph.
God.
Did us. Ralph
Ralph.
super chat for 100 Mexican pesos.
$5,
Gonna
Phil.
say it
Looking
the
forward to it, Phil.
YMCA.
This is Ralph. Sorry if I stepped on the announcement.
Bob Smith.
Bob
Now
Smith.
I know why Bob Smith's an autist in comments.
I have absolutely no idea what that value's at. So give me a second. I actually
Yeah, let's
pull
look
out
it up
a
because that's
currency
important.
Here we go.
I
Here
don't
comes
know
this,
what the
this
peso is
part's
valued
amazing.
at currently. All right, so that's the equivalent of $24.81.
No,
Oh,
it
it's
was
not.
not.
Nice
you.
big juicy super chat.
Can we get 4 subs, guys? Can we get 4 subs?
This motherfucker really like. I don't even know where he got that number from. But he was so desperate to try and
Yes,
cope and have like a
Christian
big level of
sweater.
support. I think he just made that number. He pulled it right out of his ass so he could try and get closer to the
Wait,
goal.
is there multiple versions of a peso? I'm assuming there is.
Yes,
Right?
Well, there's
Mexican
like, the
Cuban.
Mexican, yes.
The Cuban peso and all that stuff. Yeah. So maybe he was like looking at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get
No,
that
none of them are
leaderboard.
close to that.
How are you saying?
Yeah, none.
And
None
then
are close to
everybody
that.
immediately corrects him, which I just laughed that Ralph could only scrape together $4.96.
I would
for
give
his-
Phil a dollar.
You know, that's all that Ralph could come
To
up
be
with in
fair,
his Mexican
no,
shack.
I'll be fair. Ralph is poor and never donates to anyone. So that's actually impressive, to be real. You remember when he's like, look at me, guys, I'm rich. He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So by the
Can
way,
we calculate it?
Phil has now on his stream live pinned a message that says mention drama or the casino and get a ban.
I remember that's
He
the
doesn't
song
say you can't
Pablo.
mention Gundam, though.
Yeah, I guess
Still a good
not. I
song.
guess you're
Everyone-
not important. I'm like, can't mention drama or the casino or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the
side
way, we
Phil.
For 5 subs.
Let's go. We made
Which
it there.
is- there it is. There it is.
And Graham Paltikin for us up. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Wait a
super
minute.
chats we'll read it in a bit, but let's do a little bit more.
It's $4.96. I just did Mexican peso to United States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong. Oh my god.
You poor son
I'm
of
a
a bitch.
fucking idiot. It's $4.96. Okay, thank you.
Dumbass.
I did do it wrong. I thought it was 500. I misread the super chat. That's my fault.
Wait, he's deleting it because he has Bob Smith. Yeah. 2480. He puts the penny.
All right, so actually, Mr. Watson.
Why does
so-
he do? No, I don't need to know.
Oh, we have to undo this now because I said what 24. What were we at? Shit. No. Yeah, I said it was 24, right?
Oh,
No, I
math.
said it was 28. No, I said it was 24.
I-
So we got
Iron
to
Chef-
$5.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai in chat says he's so fucking pissed we should tune in live. All right.
Okay,
Chef,
I'm interested in that.
Chef, let's do a drop. Let's go over to Phil right now.
Oh, it's gonna be
Let's see
good.
how
Can't
we do.
wait.
Chef, let's get a big drop for this to
All
make
right.
Phil
Live
max his speed.
unadulterated cope.
And
All right.
let's see the live cope right now from Phil on YouTube.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
have a look.
Oh,
By the way,
I'm on track.
Caspian for 5 subs. That doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. My fucking idiot trolls are in the chat. So.
He's already teething. He's teething without the trolls.
What do you mean? You suck at JoJo? What do you mean?
No.
There's no way.
Wait, he's
There's
losing
like,
because.
there's no way I'm gonna beat it. They just suck. They fucking idiots had to
Got
start
his
that.
ass handed
My
to him.
character.
Forget the captain of chat, Phil.
He's crying
Oh
about.
my god.
He's
Just
crying.
play the game, Phil.
Look, he's not even looking at the screen.
He's so mad. He's so
You
mad.
guys idiots. If you're gonna say
Well,
shit like
he's
that.
just
We're
let himself
gonna
get
try.
whomped on.
You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how the game works.
Yeah.
You down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole
Doesn't
Yeah,
even look at the
successful
screen. Gets his
Phil
ass handed to him.
Davis.
Gee, I wonder why you lost, dumbass.
It's only been out for what, 20 years? You know?
Oh my God.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe I'll be cool like Phil and have an overweight wife that can't have
By the
kids.
way, K-Cause for 10 subs.
Oh, that's
Big
fucking
money for subs.
dark.
Shout outs
Oh.
to Big Funny. You're
Which, by
gone
the
too
way,
soon.
with just those 2 donos is more than he made this whole stream.
Poor Phil.
Yes, love it.
Bro.
Go debate Gundam, you fraud.
Psycho for 29 subs.
Go.
Sup, Rooney?
Let's go.
Huge.
I know I
Phil,
saw
look
that.
at Phil. Look at how miserable he is, man. Oh, man.
What character is he? Is he on left or right? Is he on
He's a
left or
sentinel.
right? He's Sentinel.
He's a sentinel. Yeah. So yeah, definitely to left.
I really want to do that.
You never want to do that, Phil.
I didn't want to do that, guys. It's bullshit. I didn't press that button. That
no.
move didn't come out.
These fucking
Oh,
You're
no.
fine, Ashby. You're
Can we
fine.
get
The
some
chat.
face-
Oh, Iron Chef, please respond. Iron Chef, we need some subs.
Poor Emmo.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Oh no, he's losing. He's almost off. He's almost off
good
captain.
move. I love that. That was very nice.
God, he's getting demolished. Oh my God.
Jesus.
He's getting bodied, bro.
He missed his
Oh, the
special.
can is all over him.
He missed his special. He missed his special.
No, Phil.
He's gonna lose the sentinel.
No. No.
It's like we're doing Evo right now.
That is
This can is huge.
Blaming the connection.
Oh yes, of course it's connection, my liege. Fucking Comcast trolls.
Comcast troll shout
Oh
out.
my god.
Best
Yeah, you
trolls.
should ask the. No wait, no, forget it.
Oh,
They're not
no.
gonna ask. 'Cause
yes.
All right, he's doing well with Storm.
he's getting back in the game.
He's getting there.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh.
He's gonna.
I dashed over very short. It didn't give
There
me.
is-
Oh,
there
no.
is
Oh
nothing
no.
he can do.
Rogue missed.
Yep,
Come on,
that's
Rogue.
guaranteed throw.
Come on.
I thought he had this. What happened, Phil?
No.
You threw the match like to show your life. Oh, we've got Pepe's with torches in the chat. It's a revolt.
His head's
He's
missing.
standing everybody live.
He has a French hat on.
Looks like he's got a toupee. He's
How to
these.
get to
These guys,
Sesame
these are
Street.
matchmen.
He's got a tattoo.
No.
He's got a tattoo.
He was Hitler maxing.
The vice principal.
Hitler maxing terrible.
He's not
Oh.
happy at all.
Get rid of the
Oh,
trolls, Phil.
no.
Oh.
Did he end his stream on
Are you
Kick?
for real?
No, he
Oh
rage
my
quit
God.
the stream.
Hang on. Hey.
No, go to his YouTube.
Hang
Iron
on.
Chef Sakai for 25 subs.
Hello,
Let's go, Iron
hello.
Chef.
I'm just a coach.
Phil just treated us like a
Iron Chef.
tech.
Oh my
All
god.
right, we're back.
He shut it down in a seething rage. He shut it down.
He ran back to North Korea where he could control the narrative.
No.
Damn, I fucked up again.
Oh, maybe you should focus on the game.
Whoa,
He's
don't know
frowning,
how I was
bro.
trying to
Get good, Scrub. It's only been 20 years.
She just kept hitting me.
This guy
Oh my
sucks so
god.
bad.
He's
Oh,
as bad as I am.
Oh my god.
Too high. Fuck.
Oh man, that was worth it. As the kids say, that was Kino.
I can't believe he shut down.
Shout out Kino.
We're actually having fun. What the fuck is that, Phil?
What's crazy is he actually. I'm not gonna say, but this is amazing. This is amazing.
Look at his face. Zoom in. Andy, zoom in on his eyes.
With my mouse.
Yeah, zoom in, man.
Look at
is
this
just
guy.
so salty,
He's
bro.
dead inside. You have killed him,
Oh,
Ashton.
man. He's getting fucking
Good.
sad.
No. You can do it, Phil.
Oh.
It's getting to him.
Oh my
DJ
God.
Ray for 10 subs. Let's go. Let's
go.
get some subs.
I'm dead.
I love
Throw
this
got
shit.
gang.
This is the best stream he's done in a while.
Oh
Go
my
throw
god.
again. It gets me every fucking time.
Oh.
He has to win. He has to win this.
Do it for Cat, Phil.
He has to win this. Yes. He has to. Come on,
This
Phil.
is
You're-
Asper's door.
Come on, Phil.
What's
Oh,
going on? I don't know
Phil.
what's happening.
Phil, Ultra Instinct.
Phil, come on.
Phil,
Are you
Phil,
retarded?
That's
no,
a good
move.
Phil.
Rogue is too short, Phil.
Womp
Come on.
womp.
Oh,
Phil.
super. Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh.
3 letters a day?
Oh my god.
Terrible. Only one letter
You
we
don't
need for
deserve to get
DSP,
Phil.
and that's L.
How is
In
he
fact,
only at 50 bucks?
He should pay us.
We got
Everybody-
50 cents.
Everybody that's here, let's all send in 1 sub at once to just make Phil cry. Let's
Phil?
all see.
No, to
no,
us,
to us.
to
Not
us.
to Phil.
I was like, how's that gonna fuck with him?
Let's all send
In
1
fact,
sub because we know he's
here.
watching. You know he's
Here,
watching.
I'm gonna
We'll
put.
it on
I'm gonna put our
screen.
sub goal right beside his
Good
face.
matches. Good matches.
I'm gonna put his sub goal, our sub goal, right beside, or our list right beside. Let's see if we get any support here.
If any subs
We got
come in
Karnov.
against beating
What
Phil's
happened?
face.
I hit attack. Nothing.
To keep fighting this person, they're just beating them.
I had attack, guys, and nothing happened. Help!
Yo,
You know, the cure for this, right, is give me more money.
Oh, am I the wrong?
No, look at at my window.
Yeah, there we go.
I have I have our subs beside
Wow.
his face.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no, Phil.
They're just flowing in like water.
Oh no, Phil.
Oh no!
What happened to
no.
stream?
No!
Did Phil end it all?
No.
Tell me
If he
he
did
did.
that,
Tell me he didn't end it all.
Hang on.
No, and Wacky Shocks for 25 subs. Uncreative Live for 5 subs. And
Oh
the
my
ones
God.
just keep coming in.
I-
Fat Cat Real
We're
for
rich.
5
Making it
subs. Montino Hazard for
rain.
5. Monty Charles for 5. Dysnomian for 1. Beef for 1.
shit, I
Use
can't-
his wife as
Yeah, he
Steven
threw a
Shield
rage
for
quit
1.
kick.
The back kick for 1.
He straight up
Oh,
No
rage
Goblin
quit
for 1.
kick.
There we go.
It's
There we go.
hilarious.
Sorry, I had like a mental breakdown there.
Oh
My PC just exploded there.
Oh, there's too much Phil.
Phil's
Even
still
look at
going.
this. Even my
What
PC
happened?
My PC can't handle this cringe.
I told you.
Holy shit. Okay, let me
This is
just
broken.
close control. There we go. I fixed it. My PC got so many subs. We got so many subs on that fucking
Oh my
thing.
God.
It actually lagged my PC.
I don't know how Phil's gonna.
That
do
is
it,
hilarious.
to be
That's
honest.
All with
I
no
don't know,
begging.
man. It's getting grim for Phil because
All that with no guys. If you don't give me enough money, I'm not gonna be able to pay my bills. Just guys, let's fuck with Phil. Give me money. Guys, let's fuck with Phil. Give me those likes. I really need those likes to defeat the terrorists.
a lot of subs just came in and Phil.
So it's
can't
safe to
get
say
any.
Phil will not come on and speak with me.
And say, aren't they
look at all the
unionizing
subs.
Sesame
God.
Street?
Here, I'll put it back. Sorry, it had a crash out.
Holy.
So we got Detective for a sub, Beat Grim for a sub, Sneak In for a sub, Bot 123 for a sub, Ball and Buzz for a sub, Fourth Line Beauties for a sub, Opposite Fight for a sub, DJ Ray for a sub, Moon Soldier for a sub, Roto Roboto for a sub, Rose Goblin for a sub, The Back Kick for a sub, He's like Human Shield Real for a sub, Beef 633 for a sub, Dysnomian
You'll
for a
never
sub.
get through them all, Andy.
Yeah, it's actually physically
Vinny's Pizza Real for 5 subs. Oh, Phil,
God.
this is what a real stream looks like, Phil.
Oh, poor Phil.
What's real support, Phil?
Oh, lean in, manual ban.
Can we do? Oh, he's
Just
gonna
in time.
Let's give it one more match, and then we'll go
Someone-
back to Phil's
Wait,
begging.
all right,
This is so
everyone
good.
place your bets. Who wins the next match, Phil or the other guy?
Oh
The other
my
guy's
God.
beaten Phil ever since we've been here.
He hasn't won a single. He has to win a match. Or are we sniping until
Good
he
thing.
wins? Until Phil
Oh,
wins. Look at
no.
him.
God,
He's
he-
standing. He's seething. He's seething.
Dude, he's
Oh
getting
my
destroyed
God.
on all sectors.
No, surely he's
Wait,
running
no,
9 hits.
Good.
you got it, you got it.
He's got it.
Oh, wait, he's channeling the rage, and he uses that hate to make him a stronger person.
Yeah.
More deep lore for Phil.
Holy.
He's in the zone now. He's like, I'm going to show you guys I'm a winner.
About 10 minutes, and he's so mad.
I'm a winner, guys. I'm a
You can see it in his
winner.
eyes.
God, if I looked that bad, I would probably end it.
Should we show his chat? What are they saying?
Yeah, let's see what they're saying.
What are they saying in Phil's chat?
It's probably
I
completely
literally couldn't do anything.
pure
Sweep it
rage.
up,
Sweep it up,
Jan,
Jan.
Jan. Felt it. No! No, Phil.
Remember the vest?
Oh, he's
Hang
getting
on.
crushed.
He's doing it this time, though.
There's nothing he can do. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did
He did
ban
nothing
my-
wrong, guys. He did everything
That was my
correct.
bad, that was
Hell.
bad. My ult was
Man, I had
banned.
to play
in,
that
like-
one so bitchy and running away. Damn.
Mm-hmm. You
Really?
got
And then
them.
I mean,
got
he's
Slug
played
now.
games to completion
after
like
he's running
Sudoku, I do
ass into
believe.
him, like 4 matches in a row. Holy.
Look at us lose. Look at us lose.
Lean in, manual ban.
Talk
He's
to
on
It's
another
Gundam
bandit
Power.
streak. Bro, he's so mad.
Thanks for I'll give it a look after this ends.
Yeah, let me just turn my
It's quite
taskbar
good. I've
off.
actually won a couple matches.
Task
Yeah,
you
yeah,
off,
yeah,
bitch.
stuff.
Why is it doing
I'm probably
that?
going to be on his shit list for the rest of my life.
You already are. You already are.
I had a feeling we were becoming friends for a little while there.
You've
Taskbar.
got a friend.
Bend in me.
You've got a friend in me.
The taskbar
Your
setting.
feet
Yeah.
are scout too. You got a pocket visit
I was
for your
really
wife
frozen
and
due
me.
to the storm. She was even
Frozen.
rocking
Oh no!
Oh no!
He was
he's
frozen,
getting-
folks.
getting pushed
Damn
in
game.
again.
It won't react. Right
Aw,
now, it
man.
literally won't react.
He's going to dip when he won.
Oh my God! He's still
Yeah, I
at
can't play it.
50
It's unplayable
bucks.
right now.
No! He almost quit!
He's gonna rage quit.
The infinite
He
wins
won't.
champions.
Oh, he's getting torn to pieces this time.
Oh no! Phil, block! Block, Phil!
No super.
Phil,
No!
he's ultra ego.
Okay.
Oh no, Phil! He's getting raped! Oh no! Phil!
On this episode of
no.
Detractor Ball Z. Phil
Oh.
has held it.
Rare Tricks gifted a sub. That's a former Phil supporter. Come
Oh,
over to the
man.
right side.
He's lost another support. Uh-oh, it's over.
He's getting perfect.
Guys,
That's it. Lean
help.
manual ban.
He got a $2 tip though. Oh shit! There he goes. He got like $7.
He does have principle.
There's
energy.
nothing behind those eyes but rage
Vice
and
principal.
greed.
Vice principal energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Worski, I heard you use the hard R word, retard. We don't use that around here.
We don't use that around these parts.
Try again. Try again and do the right order this time because I had the wrong order again.
Oh, it was the order that threw you off. Okay. This is very advanced stuff.
Oh my God! Let's look at his chat again. Let's see what he's.
Hang
Look
on.
at he's so mad. He's so
PPP,
mad.
Suffa Phil.
They're sending him $2 saying he's felted. Don't
Oh,
donate
man.
to him. Don't donate to him. I know it does bother him, but holy shit.
Yeah, do not give him money.
Self-felted
Fuck 'em.
yourself. Oh, no. You used Phil's own words against him.
Best night ever, the casino
Cape.
symbols.
Don't
Capzilla,
donate
everyone.
to him. No. Oh man.
Aim for a win. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is unadulterated
No,
bullying.
see, one mistake.
No!
He lost again?
Ah,
Error.
You
That's
lost
it.
again?
One time.
He
error.
lost again.
Yes.
Phil, why don't you play some champions,
Oh
bud?
my god, this is good.
He only had fun playing champions.
This may be my favorite.
Suffer,
thing.
Phil, suffer.
Like, this is so fun.
Bro, he's having such a
Only
hard
60?
time.
Dude, you're being
Lost
too
again.
generous there.
Remember when he said he didn't have the clout that he had?
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You guys were like hanging off of Phil's coattails.
Okay, Sentinel by himself. Let's see if Phil can do it.
Phil looks so sad. It's tragic.
Oh man.
This is probably how he looked with the rabbit
hang
eye.
on, everyone, don't feel bad.
Oh,
because
that's
he
fucked up,
snaked
but
us,
true.
And he faked his wife's cancer to
He was
trick
the
us.
king snake who faked
Oh yeah, I forgot
cancer.
about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't feel bad. He said his parents were dying in order to manipulate Ashton into feeling bad to control him.
Is he losing again? Surely.
Yeah.
Not. He got it though. No, he didn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, my
You don't think so?
God.
Oh wait,
No,
he
he
got it. He
doesn't.
got it. He's got it.
No.
He's got it.
That dude's
This
can is
man
wild.
is dialed in, bro.
Yep, right there.
No!
Oh my god.
It is so tough.
Wait, did he win?
Phil
lost
lost.
again? Oh my
Did he
God.
rage quit?
I swear, my brain. I thought that he fucking was the other guy. I swear, for a second.
This is it's painful. Phil did it again.
Womp
Frank J, you're
womp.
banned.
You
He's
got
gonna do
this,
some
Phil.
damage
You're
here.
playing like the
Come
fourth
on.
place evil
Come on,
winner for
Phil.
sure.
Come on,
Belton,
Phil.
King Snake, you're doing great.
The rabbit emojis.
Not the rabbit emojis.
Oh.
That's gonna piss him
Oh my
off.
God.
Chat
This is
interaction's a little off tonight. All right, you want to continue what we were doing, or
All right.
great. All right, let's go back. This
Listen.
was amazing,
listen?
man.
This was a fucking
Yeah, I know.
beatdown.
He was using an S tier team and losing to a B tier team. Like just
Oh.
total destruction.
Hang on. Let me just wait, why is that not opening? Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
man.
Sorry. Give me 1 second here. Let me just do one thing. Just so I don't forget. I gotta tell the editor something.
Get to work. The leaving kick.
Yo, I'm sending the editor notes for today while he's editing a 6-hour video from Wednesday.
Yeah, we got more Phil for you. Zoom in on
Don't
Phil's face
worry.
when he loses.
There's a lot more, Phil.
And there's a lot more. There's
No,
always
there's supposed to
more.
be done. Is he gonna go for another hour? Does he go till 1 a.m.? Oh my
No.
Do it. Bet you won't. All the cool kids are doing it.
Oh,
Okay, there. All
God.
right. I just gave him a note. Make sure we
So
don't
it would
break
be,
DLS, you know.
22, 18. And then we add the 5. So it'll
Can
be
you believe this is
Fuck.
happening today?
So he
My
can't
Gundam, man. Thank you for coming on and being like, so this is like the funniest show. Like,
Oh,
I actually have a 6-pack from fucking laughing so hard today. Holy fuck, dude.
I'm feeling like Santa with my bowl full of jelly here.
You know? Yeah.
You always send Phil photos showing all those chats,
Yeah,
super chats, and memberships.
Phil
Thanks, buddy.
23. We're now at 23. Okay.
Oh,
I got
shit.
screwed up there. So sorry about that.
Suffer,
All right, so we're
Phil.
at 23 in support. Thank you to Mr. Watson. Actually,
It's
should be
over an
19.
hour in.
Should be at 19 right now.
He
Doing-
still
doing
can't
math
even
again.
do the basic math. He couldn't figure it out for like fucking 15
Math are
minutes.
hard.
He's trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
I
don't
know.
know.
I don't get
man.
it,
To
dude.
show the detractors that he's
Yeah.
winning or whatever. I don't know.
And
He
fast.
didn't spend it tonight.
Prove that he's winning, guys.
Five,
That
all right,
he's
let's do it.
really
Five from-
winning.
5 from Slayer.
These
5
guys
from
are
Watson's
wrong when they
Stick,
say
2
he's
from
not
Watson's
winning.
Stick, 2 from
Add it
Watson's
back up. He has
my
to
God.
count. He has to count it on his fingers like he's in 3rd grade.
He's poor.
5 and 5 and 2 and 2 makes 4.
And
Class.
then we get to have Arby's.
Yeah, it's gotta get to Arby's.
Add the 5 from Ralph. That's 19. We're at 19. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad. All right.
He's not even
No.
at
I had
$20.
I'm imagining him like
For an hour in.
what's his name? Zach Galifianakis with the math floating around him, like when he's at the card, he's counting cards.
Oranges.
Someone should make that with phrases that says "felt the detractors." Cats down the stairs crying.
Oh my god.
I
like
That'd be
Escape
great
for
if anyone has
5
photo
subs.
Thank you so much.
shop
Everyone's
skills
feeling
for that.
tonight. Holy shit! Thank you,
Oh my God, you guys didn't felt Phil. You buried him alive.
buddy. I think we made
We're
his
not- we're gonna
annual
piss
income
on-
from
We're
this.
gonna piss on his burial now.
Yes, they made more money than DSP and they didn't even have to beg for it. That's the best part. There's no begging from them.
Fucking care? No, you still have 3 million oranges over here. I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. Let's first of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Hardest up now with it off.
Real. I got a real question. Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him.
He's not
honestly,
giving
to
up
stream on
yet.
Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that. shit.
You text Max. We saw it live.
Come over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one that someone hasn't done. Let's get our first sub of the night from Kick. We got some super chats already. We got a tip. Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube. Let's get a member or two on YouTube. Let's
Wait.
get a little bit off from.
No members on Kick or YouTube.
Yes.
No.
Bro,
What
he
the
made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was
Oh.
revolting. And Raw Phil just dunked on him so hard. It was fucking ruthless, man.
Oh, brutal.
Raw Phil for the
Kick chats are fresh
win.
records every day.
Turn
No
Kick back
way.
on
Okay, go back.
because he realized what an L it was. All right, let's go back there
Ooh, these are
briefly.
great matches, everybody.
He's got 0 viewers on Kick.
No way,
Oh.
bro.
It says 0
No.
viewers on
Oh my
Kick.
god.
Because he
man.
dropped the kick
The
stream.
last second
Getting his
turnaround.
ass handed to him again.
By the same dude.
Oh no!
Belted
Oh.
in the brush.
Return of the King.
That's a good mix. I'm done.
You are done, Phil.
He's done.
Bro,
He's
go to
on the
bed.
verge of tears. Just cry, Phil. Just let it out, Phil. It's
Suffer,
okay.
piggy, suffer.
It's okay to cry. Yes! Suffer,
Why would he
Phil.
take this game?
Shouldn't have
Stop
snaked
it,
us,
Phil.
Phil.
Let's go. So the reason why he turned it back on, by the way, is because Dr. Lexus came into the chat. So he's like, oh my God, Dr. Lexus, the big whale. I have to turn it back on. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please donate to our show. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please send the support to this show and send Phil through.
Do
the
it, Dr.
fucking
Lexus.
roof,
Do
bro.
it.
You're like an evil Professor X.
Please, if you can hear me.
Sending messages
Oh my
You shouldn't
God.
have leaked the DMs,
to
Phil.
me, Dr. Lex.
You shouldn't have leaked the DMs, Phil, you snake. This snake
Wait, he
bastard.
deleted the stream. It didn't happen.
Oh, man.
Source. And then we'll begin. And by the way, I absolutely, after having bought another pack of cards, want to at least unpack
boy.
one pack of cards tonight.
Another pack, guys. Don't you want to see him open up more cards and then not send them anyone? Right, Ace Man?
If you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at $32 of support.
I think DSP actually is streaming today. He should be. But I wanted to watch this because I was so fucking busy. I was so fucking busy this weekend. I didn't get home until 9 o'clock in the morning today. Yep, or he's doing that Assassin's Creed Shadows today right now. Let's see what he's at. He's at... Oh, he's not started the game yet? He's not started the game yet. And he walked off for some reason.
What is going on with modern games? Like, where is the fun supposed to be in this game? I'm so confused. What's fun? Dude, again, I have to keep questioning. Do modern game designers and developers not understand that you want to have fun when you're playing a video game? Have they actually forgotten that?
That's like, guys, I don't get it. Why is Schindler's List so sad? Don't movie directors know that people want to be entertained? They want to be sitting here crying, watching a genocide happen, guys. I don't get why they make a movie so sad. It doesn't make any sense. Don't they understand people want to be entertained? Fucking moron.
Adam says, I played it for over 20 hours. It doesn't get better. It's all the same as what you're doing right now.
If only I had the money for strippers. It doesn't get any better, guys? You mean you're not going to give me more money?
Well, guys, I'm going to go on a break. My wife is home. I want to go see her. And then we're going to come back and finish the stream. Now, guys, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Mind you, guys, my wife is dying. Do you understand? My wife is on her deathbed, so I make her go to work.
I'm going to keep playing it, but this sucks. I mean, take a look. One of the worst streams I've done in ages. Like, literally, this is this is the worst stream I think I've done all year. When it comes to support and everything, I don't know what to say.
He's currently at $29.
This is it for this game, then fuck it. You know? Seriously, I'm not going to waste time playing stuff that people hate. I don't think that anyone hated it until today. I don't think we knew that, right? Until right now.
What does that mean?
Yeah, My Runes is one of the best games of the year as a remaster or something from 1995. Yeah, Suikoden right now, I'm having tons of fun with. You know?
He means Suikoden is making him money.
Fucking awful. I'm just so shocked that in modern day, so many people just ditch AAA games now. But I think it's for good reason, is it not? It's not like people are giving up on AAA because they're overt critical or whiny. It's because they're actually really bad games. Like, where is the fun factor? I'm going to try to do this base right now. Let's see if there's a single moment of fun when I'm doing it. I'm going to try. I'm not going to lie. I mean, but, all right. I got to go on break. I'm sorry I can't play any animations for you guys because, I'd have to switch my whole setup because I'm on PS5 Pro right now. So let me go on break. I'll be back gone for like 5-10 minutes tops. When we come back, there'll be 90 more minutes. I would appreciate if you could support the stream. If it ends up being the slowest stream ever, it's really going to suck. But at the same time, I don't even know what else to say. This game is awful. We just wasted a whole hour. Nothing happened. It was so boring. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back, okay? Cool.
He does come back in about 12 minutes. Good job, DSP.
This stream is a
$100 to
stream.
open a pack of...
So yeah, he's not rage quit it yet, but he's about to.
Bro, he really thought people wanted to see him open the cards. Like, and it really hurt him that no one wanted to. And he tried. Guys, I'm gonna be real. This was the most energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like, the most that I've ever seen Phil try was this stream. Because he was trying to prove to me that he could do it solo. And there's so many cringy moments where he tries to be me, he tries to adopt my mannerisms, or he tries to do jokes like I would do, and it just falls flat. And it was just brutal. By the way, his review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary. The only times he would actually give commentary is to complain about the wrestling music, that the theme song he didn't personally like. That was his riveting wrestling commentary. The rest, you may as well have just read a fucking recap online.
He probably was reading the recap.
I would do that.
he was reading the recap on the fucking
Of the trading cards, which I would love to do tonight, and of course,
All right, he's back on camera.
what else to say, guys? Seriously, I don't even know what else to say. I know the game is not good right now. I was hoping that, you know, the last couple streams it was building up and that something interesting was going to happen in the story. It's literally the most boring story I've seen in ages. And if you're telling me all...
There's 829, no, now 840 people watching Raw Phil. 840 people. Over 100 likes. 840 people watching Raw Phil right now. As opposed to DSP, who has 209 people watching.
all I have to do is keep taking over these bases. I'm going to just not play it anymore.
Ooh, hearty
Seriously.
snort.
I don't even know what else to say. I got a $2 tip. I beat the game recently. It's bad. Drop it. Just do Q&A for the rest of the stream. It's ridiculous. So we're $31 to support. Great. Great.
He is so mad, and I love it.
I don't even know what to say. Do we do this fucking base? Here.
All right, back to Kino.
I want to hit the goal. That will lock us in, and we'll do DSP tries it tomorrow.
Oh.
So, guys, please support smart guys if you want to see it continue and be successful. All right? Cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again, we haven't seen a single sub from over on Kit. And there's like 80 plus people. There's 80 plus people. Let's
Amazing. When he doesn't have Kino Casino propping him up on Kick, he doesn't make the goal.
get a sub. Let's get a single sub on Kick right now. I unbanned a ton of people. In the
He just said, "Can I get $5 USD?"
He's like, can I please get $5? Like,
I have something.
he's begging for $4.75 is what he's actually begging for.
But he's
he
a massive
can't-
success.
And he can't get it. He can't get it at all.
He said he robbed us. He robbed
Yeah.
the casino. That's
And
exactly.
He can't even get $4 now. Oh.
And Phil just learned the house always wins.
Yeah,
Tragic.
let's go. Let's go.
last day. A ton. Let's get a sub right now. Or else I'm going to have BFAB come to your house.
Video's
You
5
want that to happen, Super Bonchan? All right.
didn't-
Unless you
he
contribute,
didn't get the
I'm not going
No.
to send BFAB to
Even
your
with
house.
it cut down, it's terrible.
You guys have no idea. I watched it raw. I watched it on Raw Phil in its full raw and uncut form.
Watching
and
Phil Raw is
I,
like eating
I
broken glass.
fucking died laughing. I died. It was so funny to me. He died on the vine, bro.
I'm going to deny you that BFAB would visit you, ever. She'll be denied, banned, for wherever you live. She can't even be on that same street. We'll have a restraining order. How about that? So there'll be no possibility of that ever happening.
Wait, that was him trying to be funny like I was.
Oh.
Like, that was his
Oh.
attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was just
I said-
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like,
He
is
has
it
that
critical?
Regatta style humor. That's how he was the one that solved the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke. He was the only one who could understand the Denny's joke.
It's a deep lore. Deep lore.
go. Let's get one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time.
Even one
I'm
sub.
staring at two of them right
Okay.
now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is this Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way, he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much, and that's why people didn't like the show. And then he went on this extended hour-long begging session trying to get one sub.
We're watching a bag for $5 for an hour?
Oh my God. Yes,
It's
man. He
one-
would-
it's cut up
he
for
would
from an
stop.
hour.
This went for hours and hours.
Bro, get a normal job at this point. They pay you $20 an hour.
I'll give you $100 to have TTS Brian read out the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
This guy's like, I'll pay you $100
Oh,
if you
talk to
can
speech.
humiliate yourself.
Yeah.
With Chat GPT
By
and
the way,
RT.
Nosebleed gave us the sub that Phil was begging for. By the way.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're gonna drop the 100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that, I
No,
have no idea what to
no,
say.
you do what the people want
Drop
first.
the
What a
drop
scam.
the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam.
Oh, oh
You-
my God.
I don't give what you ask for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most unreliable person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
It
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
Poor
So yeah,
Phil, he
guys,
sucks so
we're
much.
now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, just being honest. We got about 90 minutes left in the show to hit the goals, to do unpacking.
You
all
got 90
nine
minutes of
yards,
begging, fuckers.
and it ain't
Yeah.
going so well. So let's see
It's not
how we
going
can do
so
by the end of
well.
the show. Again, you want to see 3 guest hosts. You want to see me cover to WrestleMania.
we don't.
Maybe do different
No.
wrestling after
No one
WrestleMania.
does.
You'll
Nobody's
like the
interested in this. Not
content.
even your wife likes the shit. Dude, Phil's wife watches other
I
streamers.
hope to God it's in this edit where Phil at one point says you have to donate for wrestling, you have to stand up for wrestling, and if you don't donate, you hate wrestling, and wrestling's gonna
No
die.
way he said that.
He actually did.
No, it means you just hate
Oh,
DSP.
God, man.
Please
Fast
support
forward to that, Andy.
it. We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him
yes.
go.
have a sub over.
And thanks for saying, man. After this video, if you have to go, we totally understand. I mean, we've kept
I don't
you.
know if you think for supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have
Because honestly,
another,
thank you, man.
we have
Really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today. That's just amazing.
Yeah.
I
It's
might
even
stick
better
around
than
for a crash out if it's good.
It's really good. We'll skip his cope about this. That's 6 minutes, and we'll go to his 25-minute crash out after this. It will be well worth it. You'll see.
I want to see Phil crash and burn. That's his best stuff.
Buddy,
LFG.
we appreciate it, man. Like, this is fuck. Let's go.
We still don't have a sub over on Kick. Not a single one.
Oh my god.
By the way, Pierce Connor in chat says he only made $37 so far tonight, but last stream he was bragging. So how about we
So
make
good.
Pierce Connor look like a bitch?
Whoa.
Right? How about we actually hit the goal tonight? Which is all I'm looking for, is the goal. I'm not looking to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
Ask, you asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
By
No one,
begging.
no one donated. No one donated. No one donated.
Oh
No
my
one donated.
god. That's something. Hang on. Ashton says that, right? But it's funny when Ashton does it on our show.
Yeah.
But then when he
Like-
does it, it sounds mean and rude.
Hey, the difference is that we're not desperate. That's the difference. Like, you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They
Exactly. It's different because they're not desperate. They don't need to pay the bills. They're doing it to be funny.
really, really do. They need that money.
my
And that's
wife
what
bills.
it is. Yeah. All right, hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying that in chat, and let's hit that goddamn goal
Oh,
right now.
no.
So who's gonna make Pierce Connor look like a bitch? Who's gonna do it? Let's see. Who wants to embarrass this loser?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
This dude
And
sucks so
can we get
bad.
some more support?
Suffer
Right
piggy.
now we are literally at $37. No subs from the kick side whatsoever. No memberships on the YouTube side. We have had some super chats and tips. But man, we have faltered. This sucks. We want the momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do DSP tries
What are you
forward tomorrow,
talking about,
right?
Phil? Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody wants it.
Phil, you have faltered. You have faltered, Phil.
Perfect to do it on Friday, end of the week. So let's do it. Why? You know, what do you think? Do you like the show? Are you not liking the solo commentary show?
What do you
Because, like I
think?
said,
What
this
do
is
you
all an
think?
experiment. And if you guys don't like it, I'll be very honest with you. We don't have to do it either. You guys told me
Holding
you're
the show
overwhelming.
hostage.
I have a horrible feeling.
No, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting
I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Rel. I'm afraid.
I hope not.
Please, guys.
'Cause I'll
no,
be blamed
no,
for this shit.
No, I'll
God.
donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
Feedback. When I was doing the
Support.
show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long. We just want wrestling commentary. So you're getting wrestling.
No, you
commentary,
don't.
Yeah, and they
but is
don't
this
want
what
it.
you wanted?
Because that's not what they wanted. So what's happening is, Phil, they're validating that I was right and you were wrong, Phil. That actually what people wanted was to see you get grilled, Phil. That's what they wanted.
Grill Phil was the only segment worth watching.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, the idea, like the wrestling show, was an excuse for it to
Yeah, it was
be
still like,
Yeah.
you got to put food in a trough for the pig
Yes.
before you give it its medicine.
Imaginary Dead Rabbit Reel has gifted 5 subs. Let's fucking go.
Now, here we are. This is
Thank you,
week
thank
2
you,
of me
thank
doing a
you.
solo. We are
Thank
more
you,
than
sweet
halfway through the
little
show,
rabbit.
an hour left, and we're at 1/5 of the goal.
Oh,
Womp, womp, womp.
Math,
And I'll be honest, earlier today, guess what? Did gameplay, hit the goal, actually exceeded the goal. And it's funny because I keep getting this feedback, I'll be honest, that gameplay is tired, that gameplay isn't working, that gameplay is going to get older, and there's no way I'm going to be able
That's
to make
what
a
you
living doing it
told
anymore.
me.
So, I don't know. I'm trying to
Me.
branch out and do different stuff. For many years, people
The
said
thing
they
about
wanted me to
Phil
bring
is
back-
everything that people say they want is what Phil wants. He's putting his
Yes.
words in an imaginary person's mouth.
Nobody ever said this. Everybody actually said we really like Grill
He
Phil.
probably goes to Kat and he's like, "You wanted to suck my dick on Friday night, and I'm here with it out." And she's just like locking the
It's
door.
the Jedi dent trick. You want
back WrestleMania. So I hope that if you
Yes,
are
guys,
enjoying
gameplay
this
channel, like
make
betting
time so I can
channel,
do it,
dude.
because,
You know it is,
I feel like
man.
Every week it's going to be slow.
I think that's gonna be the new
And
pin
I just use
message.
My time, just to be frank, I can do a million other
What?
things.
Holla, holla.
Get the goals doing leg up.
Casey's over on a
I
Kick.
wish I had Phil's free time.
I don't think they're on
Lego?
YouTube. They're on
Lego
Kick.
is the reward,
That's why I got to
but
use
you
a
have
raw
to pay
fill
him
for
to do
the
reward also.
stream.
You have to pay to watch an autistic man like segregate Legos, bro.
I don't get these rewards. Like ours would be like, oh, 200 subs, and we'll do extended show and a post show. Will be for
Somebody
4
says
extras.
Phil is crashing out live. Should we go back
Yes,
to him live?
yes.
Let's go back to him live for
I
1
need live
minute.
crash outs.
Is he crashing out live? We got to go there. We got to go there.
Yeah.
Quickly, Andy, move your feet.
I got it.
Quick,
I got it.
quick,
I got it.
We got to get the live crash out.
XLA, that's 16. 2 from Based Alpha Real, that's 18. 2 from Dino, that's 20. Monkey Enthusiast, another 2, that's 22. Speed X Load,
Which,
another
by
2,
the way,
24.
all
Boxing
of these
2, that's 26.
$2 that he's not
Biggs
reading
Bunny Real with
are
2, that's
all
28.
from us.
Distractors Except
So,
2, that's 30.
like, the drama
Then
actually is giving
Top
him
Kids,
money.
That guy became a member.
Which
Let's
again
add the
proves that
$50
I was right all along, this fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Even when
But
you
you
felt
shouldn't
him,
have
he
given
receives
that
blessings.
guy.
I know. This is the thing, is it's like, there's your $30, bum.
It trickles
Holy
down.
fuck.
It trickles
It's a
down.
trickle down.
I bet when this all happened and you guys fell out, Phil went to Cat and he's like, it's like on Jesus, and Andy and Ash were Judas.
Dr. Lexus
Holy.
over on Kick.
One
no,
sub!
Would not surprise me.
This whale gifted one sub.
One sub?
Dr. Lexus gave us
Rewind
100
it, rewind it.
subs.
No, he goes, I'm surprised about that. After he said
Surprise. Dr. Lexus, come on. Don't hold out on us, Dr. Lexus.
With a $2 super chat. So we are
Check out the value.
104. We are less than 50 away from hitting a goal tonight
Oh my
and getting to
God.
71.
Oh boy.
Guys, don't you want to get the 71 for the goal?
Trolls saying dumb shit. Doesn't matter. It
I said
also
Gundam's
goes like-
hilarious. It's
Wow.
Kino
Wow.
Casino
Wow.
Gaming
Yeah.
on
Bring
Kick.
it up, Phil Dub, you
Yeah.
fucking
Dr. Lexus,
dummies.
Let me type it in
you're
chat.
here again because obviously you're a huge supporter of the casino. Everyone knows that. And now that the
Oh my
casino
God, he's
is
crashing
falling out, everyone thinks, you know, that
I thought you snaked us though, Phil. I thought you snaked us.
That's why.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Shocking to see.
I'm a victim of pignosis.
Trying so hard.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for the $5, sir. I hope you're not a double agent.
Okay. I only have about 20 minutes left. That's why I couldn't do another first attempt at video, but that was an amazing set. I had a ton of
Oh, it was
fun.
great.
It was a great set. You had so much fun, sir.
You look like you're just beaming.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the
I mean,
zoom into his
honestly,
face.
he's happier right now than he was
Like,
before.
last time
But
was
he's
That is
still,
true.
like, so close
So
to the
it's-
edge, though.
Hey, what are we doing here? We're trying to push him over?
No exaggeration.
It's cooked now because people gave him money. Let's move on.
I think
Yeah.
that
All right,
was literally simply
back
because-
to his begging yesterday. All of you guys who donated to him, thanks for ruining it. You know, he was this close to completely fucking losing it and telling everybody to eat shit out of his ass, but times 10. And those of you out there listening to me who gave him $2, what were you thinking?
Look,
You withheld the content.
you know,
look,
oh,
wait, hang on, hang on. It
man.
comes from a good place. The $2.
They had the right
The
idea.
$2 rolls up and goes PvP Gundam and Worst Gear watching, haha, and it hurts him. So they had the right idea, but it's tough. It's tough to you know.
It's kind of like flicking quarters at a bomb at a certain point. It's like, you know,
That's
YouTube's
terrible.
cut. Here's your $1.20, sir. Like, you know, don't spend it all in one place. You fucking bomb it through like a bunch.
I say, if he went to walk the path of
I
hate,
get
he'd be
it.
doing a lot
You
better.
know, ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He needs
gotta
to
watch
walk the
it.
path of hate.
Yeah.
Okay? I didn't miss any tips. If you guys are spamming that there's tips that I didn't shout, you're lying. I've shouted out every single tip. So you can stop now. Please don't spam and lie or else you're going to get moderated.
You're
Okay.
gonna be
Well,
moderated.
let's see if
Alright,
anyone lies.
cards.
In the meantime,
Is this what he
Oh.
does?
Yes.
Oh.
He has the dedicated camera to the wrestling cards now.
That you got
He
him to
just
buy?
Yes, he just keeps buying cameras. I'm like, you gotta get the card camera, Phil. He's, absolutely. Let me buy it.
Oh my.
time, we do have to get to the second half of our show, which is the raw commentary. So let's go ahead and get to it, all right? Rather than, you know, take forever. I do, you know, gotta be on time. That was actually one of the complaints that I got about the previous show with my co-host is that he would derail the show. Number
Phil is
one,
crashing out live
asking for
again.
contributions. No,
Look at,
Oh.
but okay,
Buddy,
I
I'm
started
having-
like this is amazing. He's claiming that I derailed shows by asking for money. This is Phil, the beggar. Look at him. He's having a hard go again.
go.
He's just banning people, man.
We're all
Getting
putting
what-
the Pepe.
You're a
Mention
bum.
drama or Kino.
You're a
Get timed
bum.
out.
Deal to casino. You're a bum, dog. Deal to casino.
Snack pizza mode.
Yes. He's having
Thanks
to
for the money,
be-
dummy.
He's banning his mods.
Seriously.
No way.
Banned all the mods.
Oh yeah, this is a stream where he
No.
ended up banning a lot of his mods for some
No.
reason because he's an idiot.
But as soon as I start playing, they leave the chat and let the chat run rampant. With all kinds of shit that's literally against the rules, against the pin message, against
Get the
everything.
fuck
And
out.
they come back
Oh,
and
yeah.
turn
Not
the
the
stream off,
rules.
and then they leave again when I turn the stream on. So clear to get the fuck out.
Maybe next time don't leak DMs, you fucking piece of
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Phil, you leaked the DMs,
And
buddy.
you 8 months
By
of
the way-
manipulating us to use us and hurt us.
Yes. Josh, by the way, says Phil always does this. Whenever something falls out, he just pretends there was a false consensus against it. He made exactly.
Yeah.
Holla holla OZ. Ricard for the sub.
Terrible.
Oh no, is he gonna get banned? That guy's a hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he
Felt, Phil.
poses. Yeah. Watch him as he belts, Phil. I think he was banned, unfortunately. He was banned.
Anyone who's writing like these long messages, like, and they say that hero will save us. Like he's like falling off the building. You know, like-
Bro, he's like, his eyes
You
are
can't ban
glued to
this
the
fast.
chat. There's nothing he can do.
I know if there's anyone out there who's like, you're being mean. The 8 month long
He
con to
deserves
ruin our
it.
life.
He deserves it,
I
bro.
robbed the casino.
Yes, he 100% deserves
Are you
it.
okay, Phil?
Doesn't seem like he's
100% deserves
Ban the
it.
chatters and ban the mods who banned them.
DSP equals dirty snake.
Ah.
God, there's an
And turn
absolute
off the
revolution.
crowds as a protest.
There's brushes, there's peppies with torches.
Protest, protest,
Come on, Dr.
protest.
Marcus.
She's fat.
I think that was just your
Do
research.
the
Yes, he's
right
live
thing
right
and
now.
donate over here and
We watched a
send
little bit of
Phil to
him
the roof.
crashing out
Please.
because he wasn't
Phil's
getting
gonna
the
have a heart
goal.
attack if Dr.
The
Lexus
$250,000
donates.
$250,000 man's in that chat.
Yeah, $250,000 man.
He's our top
It was your
donator
reset message?
ever.
Okay. It was your reset message.
$250,000 man trick is way into
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Feezer?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yo, look how laggy this shit is.
Laggy. Oh, it's
The
lag.
lag cope is already in effect. Lag cope in full effect, folks.
Well, he did make it to 100. I'm surprised.
Could move again.
Oh my god.
This is the funnest night ever, dude. Like this is like when Baked Alaska. Remember when the girl goes to the house always
Yeah,
wins?
yeah.
If only he just have a true 100% crash out. That probably won't happen until the end of the stream. He's done winning.
The
If he
lag.
misses the goal, he's gonna have to fake a tip to get to the goal, right?
Yeah, like he didn't
Guys,
get
gotta
this much,
fake
definitely
it.
Ended in a free
Gotta
goal.
fake it to make it.
Like if he was left at $50, we would got the gold dust we were looking for here. He does look so sad.
He's
All
really miserable. All right, let's.
All right, he's gonna lose this.
I think
Yeah.
that's it. Surely that's it. He's not gonna crash out again.
There's
Yeah, he
no
got it.
way.
He's gonna crawl
Non-stop.
in bed with Cat and look at your chats and remember the good times.
And number two,
oh my god.
drama segments. And those two things made the show
I was the king snake. Worst king snake ever.
real so
He's
bad.
stealing King Cobra's grip, by the way.
Oh my god.
People were actually tuning out and not liking it. So I don't want to, heavy focus on that, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, Flat Man. Now listen, I appreciate any contributions, but at this point, guys, we've got less than an hour left in the show.
Less than an hour left, guys. We
unless
still
get
haven't
some people
hit
who actually
the
are gonna
goal,
do
guys.
something, we're not gonna
Hell.
hit any goals. We're not going to hit the
Oh.
pack cards.
Womp,
We're
womp,
not going to hit the goal.
womp.
We're
Wait,
gonna get
pause. Did he show the camera of the pack of cards to hype them up to open
Yes.
it? But
Yes.
he never opened it?
No.
Well, he
Oh.
eventually he eventually faked the tip to get there because he wasn't shameless enough to fake the tip to get to the actual goal, but it hurt him so bad that the cards weren't
Riot,
it.
riot,
I was right, the
riot.
cards weren't it. That he had no choice. He was in his feels. He had to fake 3 tips at the end, all anonymous tips, by the way, with no message, in order to get to the goal. And like the way that towards the end, he's like, "I have received a tip, but I'm only going to tell you what it is at the end, and
No,
we'll
he
see if
didn't.
I've
He
hit
does
the
not do
goal." No,
that.
he actually did that. Yeah.
If he tries it tomorrow, right? I mean, listen. I know you guys want
What?
to guys,
DSP
talk about it all
scamming his
week.
audience?
The
No,
I'm telling you, you got the
never.
sausage
No,
roll.
you
got
talk.
You gotta eat a sausage
Crazy.
roll?
No one said this, Phil. You said this.
Oh.
to get the, I'm down for it, right? And the packs, you guys loved me opening the packs. You had a good time with it. We opened 3 last week. We opened 3 the week before.
This is like in
What's going on? Why are we
the
waiting?
lighthouse?
It's not time to
when Buddy crashes out. You would like my cooking, don't you? You like my soup. You like it. You can't say you don't like it.
wait.
Oh my
Let's
god.
seriously, someone drop 50 right
In the
now.
cards,
Tell me a number
Phil,
between 1 and 8. We're gonna open a pack right now. Do something. Stop whining, you little shit. Now we're at $65, guys. I mean, come on. Let's get a big chunk of
Guys,
support
let's get
right
the money
now for pro wrestling.
going.
At this point,
Money, money,
you're not just supporting smart
money.
guys. You're supporting pro wrestling as a whole.
Money.
That's
So if you don't give Phil money, WWE and AEW and TNA, they're all going to go out of business. New Japan's going to go under. CMLL, all wrestling in the world will collapse if Darkside Phil doesn't get money for his wrestling show today.
Yo, to any tractor out there. You know how there's this is how you don't play? There's gotta be a new series called This Is How You Don't Grift.
This is how you don't beg.
This is how you don't beg would be way better. This is how you don't beg, guys.
Yeah, this- Look up Frowny, I believe his name is. He just chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
No
And he
way.
has a 200 count of begs and shit.
Holy shit.
Any
The
contribution?
amount of content. This is like Donkey Kong when he walks in the cave and it's full of bananas. And then he claps and the song
Very
plays.
worried.
This is how I feel with the fucking content.
You give to the show, you're wholeheartedly contributing to pro wrestling, the actual idea. If you like the theater, if you like the
If you give me $1
spectacle,
billion,
if you like athletics,
guys, you're helping
support
WWE
pro
champions, I
wrestling.
swear.
Okay, that's it. So
Finally.
now, drum roll, please, everyone.
He
Are you
faked
ready?
a tip to get here.
Hold on. Actually, I don't know if the drum roll actually works here.
Don't play the drum roll, open the cards.
It didn't work. I can't believe though he didn't include. We'll just play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's last thrift. It was amazing.
Guys, let me know if you can hear this. Ready? I don't think this works. Can't hear that, right? Now, I never set up
Oh
the
my
drum roll
God,
sound
he's
effect
just
here.
so brutal.
So, FYI, this is it. I'm going to read this tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal, we'll add it, and tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. If it's not big enough to hit the goal, then that's it. I want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here we go.
You're so
Final
great, you
to the
didn't give me
night.
enough money, though, so you don't count.
A $2 tip.
No, he didn't hit the goal.
Womp,
He hyped it up for like
womp,
20 minutes. He was like, guys,
womp.
and
Love
we'll see if
it.
hits the goal or not at the end. But guys, let's hit this goal. Let's get this tip. And he kept us all in suspense for 20 minutes. And I was sure it was going to be to hit the goal fake to own me. But even he was like, I can't. And it was a $2 tip.
I don't even.
A
That's
$2
the
tip.
lowest amount. This is like the lowest amount you could tip.
It's so amazing. Okay, now what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Darkside Phil's crash out today.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out. Went on. Just skip this one. Go to the next one after this because
The begging was killing me.
This is unreal. This crash out was like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, here we go.
Virtual Phil in Inzoi. Yes.
Get ready. He's going to snap because he's not getting any support for this level 1 podcast, and he's desperate to extend it, and he just can't get anything. By the way, this is a podcast where it's
All
just
right,
dead
well,
air.
guys,
Like
we're not topic. Should we
Dead air
just
Dave.
simply
listen to this. Listen to this.
start with the game?
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed. Thank you so much.
He goes, should we start the game? Yes, Phil. We all want you to just start those of the dens who are there.
Play the
let him
fucking
start the
game,
but
dumbass.
He's gonna hold gameplay hostage until he gets the money that he.
Only
pays.
37. Damn.
People
He's a
need to
youngin'.
do, like,
He's a domestic terrorist.
yeah, like do the show
really is.
to get
All
the
right,
money.
well, guys, we're not a topic. Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I
Please
know I didn't
start
come to
the
the
game.
table with much on the podcast today, to be honest.
I'm out of crayons to eat, Phil.
Notice he's at $31, and he's well over like an hour and a half into the show.
It's over.
It's
Dude,
wild.
It's
Making
over.
less than minimum wage begging.
Put the game in the bag, Phil.
Cut those out, and then we order the food. Or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened. I was waiting for news, and nothing happened
It's
today.
not
And
the audience's responsibility to provide topics, Phil. It's your responsibility.
Nothing
as a
It's
streamer.
your stream,
The worst
dumbass.
fucking host ever.
You gotta provide the stuff,
There's no
the
news today,
content
guys, so
for
I'm
it.
just gonna sit here in silence and hope you give me some money for not doing anything. Anybody want to talk
Exactly
to me?
what he
Don't talk to me,
wants.
Give me money. That's like that's a rub.
Hey, what about you? Snaking the casino banned. Okay, well, not that.
A shorter podcast.
Don't want to
it
see
is.
that. You said something disgusting in the chat about my wife, you idiot. Hey, Phil, I think cat should be on a diet. You fucking animal. You make me. I spit on you.
Okay. Habib, how are you today?
Oh.
It's good to see you.
You can tell he's starting to get really seething and rowdy. Like you could just tell he's on the verge.
You can tell
of
he's getting
exploding.
mad.
He's witnessing it, like, build up.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
mad that they're not giving him
Boomer memes
money.
and kid chat. Jesus.
You know it's bad when the dead air kicks in this hard.
Grand Flakes, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+
See,
minute
you can
video I
learn
did last
something from
night.
him, Triple P. He's got charisma. You don't.
By the way, he's such
Triple
a smart ass here. He's such a
Yes,
smart
you
guy.
control the
He's
buttons you
like,
press is always
"Oh, no,
gonna be a
I think you know
great
Assassin's Creed. Why
post.
don't you watch my 6-hour
Because it
playthrough?"
stays
But pause.
so
He's
true,
like Shawn Michaels.
even after all
He
this
just said-
time.
I don't have anything to talk
Fans
about.
Alienate donors. Yeah.
He just
So the
said,
guy's
"I have
like,
no
"How
topic."
about you talk about this?" He's like, "Not that, you dunce."
I want to talk about what I want to
You
talk about.
mouth drilling morons.
Yeah.
It's on the channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll
By the way, that game, I've seen like gameplay. It looks bad.
learn more about it in real time along with
Yeah.
me.
It looks so bad.
It's a perfect game to play with Phil.
I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both, and I said I'll just wait. So that's why I never
Oh,
played 2.
that's cool. Thank you, Phil. Awesome. Chew your finger.
I can't give my audience what they
Nothing ate it.
want
Can we
because there's a game
Any
coming
more
out
contributions?
6 years
One
from
more
now.
contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends.
Just one.
Then we can jump into the
one
game. Just to get a good
contribution.
start. Because
Anybody
I really
want to see my
want
socks?
No, this is really what he's gonna do. Like,
this goal today and do the DSP tries it today so we can start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't
sick
wanna
of
have to start
DSP
deleting
tries
everything
it.
next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
but we're gonna have a
terrible.
goal this week because of all the
He
He
stuff
keeps
going
telling you
on.
the same shit over and over again.
It's tangy.
It's
at least
robust.
Cooking with the king. It was like him embarrassing himself. With
Yeah.
the shitty cooking. Bring back Cooking with the King, Phil.
The bacon.
You got
where
3
he over-
toilets left.
Yeah, the
Or you're
bacon.
bacon grease in another
Bacon
toilet.
grease down the
Yeah, I just watched that
toilet
one
for the
today.
win.
You already watched it. So I
And
didn't
of
put it in
course,
the
the
list, but-
spoons. Never forget the spoon to eat a
Okay, I thought I
fucking
had
noodle
paused, but
soup.
It was unpaused.
By the way, one of
Kirby
Phil's
Speech.
mods, who was just banned, is now in our chat, Dark Side
Welcome.
Dabbing.
Welcome.
Thank you to
the show.
Welcome, refugee from Snort, Korea. You are free to express yourself here.
Yes.
Welcome to the land of the free, little dude.
Star, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life. Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right.
I love how
So-
he thinks the whole world has an opinion of him, that he matters in any way. Right?
All 8.5 billion
You know,
people
I
have an
would- I
opinion
would
on
wish
DSP,
that people
guys.
tune
He's
into my
that
stuff without tuning
big.
because they care
Don't you
about my
understand? He's just that
Okay,
big of
this
a
is what gets
person.
insane.
I can't help it.
You can
People
tell
tune
it's
in
insane
to
'cause he's
watch.
shaking.
I don't know why people do that. I think that's a complete waste of
Look at
your
his lower
time.
body.
Yeah, yeah. He's like.
There's
Like
so
he's
many different
revving up.
people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand
Like,
that. I don't-
imagine
That's our
not,
job.
imagine not understanding the idea of hate watching. Even when someone
Like reality TV. Do you think all those people watching Jersey Shore were watching because they loved the show? They loved the people in Jersey Shore? No. They were hate watching it.
has explained it to you a million fucking times. And imagine not realizing, by the way, Phil, that this rant you're doing is why people are hate watching, to see you spurg out like this, Phil.
Yeah.
His lack of self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy shit.
I
Yeah.
know.
Start
I
wearing
wish
leather
he'd just do
jackets, Phil.
anything.
Yeah, just do
Go full
anything.
stick Hammer mode and become a
Start
pirate.
doing drugs.
Yeah, start doing
That'd be
coke.
cool.
I tried to get him to.
Yeah, get
I
him to
was-
do acid.
Listen, when he was crying about his bunny, it's in the DMs. I'm like, listen, maybe it's
You're
time
like-
to go to Kush 42. I looked up dispensaries in his area in Renton,
You did
And then
everything for him.
and I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some.
DSP
edibles.
tries it.
And then Phil's like,
DSP
why you
tries
double
it.
cabbage?
He's injecting heroin.
DSP tries bong rips. DSP tries lines of coke. Now these are the shows people would pay for. Phil.
I don't think anyone could ever.
Yeah, he'll walk in there. One cannabis, please.
DSP does dabs. Phil's just crashing out on the floor.
Salvia. He does salvia on the show and fucking has a Mental
rationally understand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
or
Like, if
explain
you
to
want to see me on shrooms next week, guys, we got to hit the goal. And he plays Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god, the VR version.
me,
See, that's
watch-
entertainment.
I got the VR version on my wish list. I can't fucking wait to get it.
Bunch of
Cooking
tiptoe
meth.
through the house.
Cooking meth
Holy
with
shit
DSP.
myself.
That's too fucking complicated. He'd blow his place up.
I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it.
Crazy,
Quite frankly.
dude.
Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, it's a waste of time.
Because it's
Well, I
funny
think
when they
people
get
are
their
just dumb.
comeuppance.
But you watch Duty. We know you watch Duty's content and you hate him.
And you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else.
It's true. I agree, Phil.
It's amazing.
I'm borderline
Phil.
retarded.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
Guys, we're just 8 away from defeating the terrorists. 42 likes. 8 more likes and we'll have defeated the terrorists once and for all. Or until the next time I stream on Wednesday. I love VR games. They're so fucking good. Arizona Sunshine 1 and 2 are amazing games.
I'm like,
Has Phil ever looked in the mirror? You know?
Phil sees a sexy guy in the mirror.
Yeah, he is narcissist himself, right?
Dead air.
It's just that air.
Ah, the
yeah.
motion
That-
sickness.
Read
Yeah, I
the
can
chat,
understand
he's not
that.
gonna do it.
He's the only person you could watch
There
it
you go,
tell
yo.
everyone else I'm not pausing it.
look at this guy in his chat. This is one of his vents. Do you ever go on a picnic have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you bring produce with you? Like fruits and veggies?
I think that's deep
Oh my
lore. I can
God.
explain that. I
Okay.
think that's ALT on WPIG, and he gets people to go in there and ask like questions from Pat Sajak of the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, okay.
It's almost impossible to tell what's that and what's a genuine.
They have to
thing.
word it in a way that Phil will interact with it.
Yeah.
You know what this guy says? You know it's an A-log. Mouth droolers are wired wrong. Well
The thing
said,
is-
my liege.
Phil isn't able to entertain anyone, so the detractors have to make their own fun with the
Is
most
that true?
fun, insane schemes to get this boring bump to even be slightly entertaining.
The detractors literally have to come up
Oh
with
my
rules like
God.
Warhammer to make this guy interesting.
Don't hate watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it.
And
If
of
you
course,
get entertained out
bingo.
of something, if you
Shout out
genuinely
King
don't like
Jed
it,
when his
that's not hate
bingo.
watching
Oh,
at all.
we're
Hate
fans.
watching is you hate the person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's
Yeah, which
What's wrong
makes
with
it
that?
be fun and it's
That's,
funny.
that's a very normal thing in 2025, Phil. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of communities like that. Phil.
Or it's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
They're
exactly.
all just
Yo, dude, it
miserable
extends-
bastards.
It extends into games and stuff. People will play woke games to make fun of it and shit on it for YouTube views, right? Or watch a movie like Snow White and make fun of it. Like people like things that make them angry or whatever to
But,
rage. You know,
but
it's
Phil
funny.
in the past talked
I'll
about
see
how
Snow White tomorrow.
how he was
Nice.
a troll and
Yeah.
how he was a part of all these toxic communities and all this stuff. Was he weak in the mind then? I guess
No.
that's what he's saying.
No, he was cool then. He was like Shawn Michaels from DX.
By the way, if he gets all his haters out, he'll have no viewers at all or support. Remember No Ralph November?
Yes.
And like literally he was begging everyone to make fun of him because he just
Oh
lost
my
all
God.
he lost all relevance. He was like sober.
So
and
we should
sober.
do like a no Phil September.
It's hate watching.
No, it would have to be like more like no Phil February. It has to like rhyme almost, you know?
What to go was something.
That's stupid. You could do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like.
No Phil Fall.
But Phil, who's talking, Phil? Like you could do a lot better things in your life than what you're doing right now, shaking a digital tin can for a couple dozen people in wheelchairs. Okay, Phil. Seriously.
Phil Free
Yeah.
February.
Phil lives his entire life online and is then going to
Yeah, that'd be a bad idea, Dash P.
February.
Wow, look one of his top donators who he banned says it's Darkside Dabbing says, thanks for the warm welcome.
And he gifted 2 subs as well to dab on Phil.
More than he gave Phil.
Awful, Phil.
I never
It's
understood.
awful
Thank
for you, Phil.
Thank you everyone by the way for the big support. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational or useful thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't
I'll
make sense.
explain to you, Phil, if you come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm
Thing
looking
is,
at our
no ma- no,
subs.
listen, Phil, everybody's explained it to you. You just don't like the answer, Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
I love how he eats his cuticles. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Scanning for one positive message.
Yes, but
He's
you understand.
trying
Here's
so
this
hard.
is
By the way, Dr. Lexus,
I wanna
if
see
you're
what-
here, if you can hear me now, send a contribution to Felt Phil, please. We need it. We need it. He's gonna lose his mind, Dr. Lexus.
Look,
Dr.
Dr.
Lexus,
Lexus,
come
it's
through.
time to flip. It's time
Oh,
to it's time
man.
to
Time to flip, Dr.
go with the
Lexus.
winning
Do
team,
it.
bro. I'm sorry to say.
But it never
Felted Phil February. Very funny.
will come to you. Yes,
Wait, he just resubbed?
He resubbed. That's funny.
Number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. Well, first of all, it's your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the
There's
opinion
Ralph.
of everyone.
Ralph just sent in 100 pesos again. Hope this helps you get that goal of yours. Nice meeting you, even if I got you about getting trolled. LOL.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, Ralph.
Hook, line, and sinker.
There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand that people who are even
Pause.
Dr. Disrespect seems to be doing well.
Pause.
Oh no, Phil's having another trash.
It won't jump.
No.
The jump
The fight
button's
with the game won't
broken.
jump.
It looks like he's in the air, though.
I can't. I literally cannot just
being
block and jump. I
juggled.
can't do it. See?
The other guy's
No!
blocked. Okay.
I'm blocking. Check out, yo.
Okay.
I'm blocking.
It's working. I swear, it's supposed to work.
If you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
No,
There's people
Phil.
who like people.
Phil, okay. I'll tell you this. I firmly believe that most of the whales that support Phil at this point do it just to piss off the other detractors. It's
Yeah.
not because they actually like you, Phil. It's because when
They don't
Phil
like
gets
Phil.
money, it
No one
pisses
likes Phil.
the detractors off. It pisses people off. So it's
Ooh,
time
that's
for
not good,
Phil-
Dasher P.
I get it. But it's time to kill Phil. It's time for it to end. Surely this time, people.
Are
will
you
stop
declaring
Phil.
we need to like end the Phil series? We're canceling it?
We're
No.
gonna end Phil?
Real quick aside, 2 seconds. Lolcow Live, they rehired Becky, but look what Keen made
I'm
her
not surprised.
Look what Keen made her fucking do, bro.
Dress like
Shaved her
Dr.
head so she's as bald as
Oh my
Keemstar.
Haha, yes! Suffer, Becky! Suffer, bitch! God, I love Keem.
Bro.
Let's go, Keemstar!
Wink is
Suffer,
doing it
Queen
Stone
Cow.
Cold, too.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a
no.
prison bitch.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
Yes. Holy Keem.
He's doing that shit while he's like, consequences got actions, pimp.
Keemstar. He's like, I'm not hiring you. Fine. Anyway, sorry for
You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are
And Phil
supporting them
thinks
who
Keem
let
will be
them
better
keep
to him.
going. So what
They're
you're
gonna
saying
have
has
this
no.
motherfucker shaving his balls and putting icy hot on it.
No, but here's the thing is, Gundam, it's even worse because fucking
Wait, Phil is
Keem-
ending his stream. Phil's ending his
Okay,
stream. Let's go
let's
there
get to the
quick.
end.
Let's see the end of Phil's stream tonight, and then we'll go through this crash out a little bit more. Oh my god, here we go.
In Fatal Fury, I can't play it Friday because I'm not here. And I'm not here
Shame on
Saturday,
you,
so I'm probably
Dr.
gonna play that
Lexus,
Sunday.
shame.
So there'll be no
Dr.
fighting games
Lexus, what
Friday
have you
night next
done?
week, but the daytime stream
Dr.
on Sunday, I'm
Lexus,
gonna try to play
no!
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, of course. I'm
He's
only
like,
gonna
I can't
play
let them
it,
cancel Phil.
And it's gonna be like I'm gonna try to remember how to play, but I'm probably
Kool-Aid
gonna forget.
Merchant of Philtown
But I'll give
gave
it a
us
shot.
subs
I'm
today.
really hoping, really, sincerely hoping.
could have had
that
the
they
Felton
improve the
fall.
connections, because the connections
The
in
Felton.
Gundam were not good. So if they improve the connections,
Phil, you're the
that would
only
be
person
excellent,
who's having
okay?
these problems, Phil.
All right, we're gonna do shout outs. Let me end the recording. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the matches. You guys had no concept of the amount of trolling that was going on in the chat. The fact
I
that
think they did.
Me too.
when I was flying solo over here in the chat.
More
and I
trolling
saw
is
it
better.
against me, like video. That was
Wait,
crazy. So I hope you enjoyed the stuff.
Cope is he was being trolled.
He's saying, he's like, you don't understand. I was doing really good because I was banning people while playing.
Yeah,
You
he has
lost
this juggle, man.
95% of the
It's
match.
so fun. It bothers him so much.
What a-
Oh my god. Wait, is he done?
He's gonna
He
read
probably
out
has to be on
name.
YouTube, right?
He's gonna read out name.
Actually, with the fire
Oh
behind
my
me.
god, the fire behind him. He was on fire.
So Dr.
dude.
Lexus just went nuts and dropped a ginormous contribution that I want to shout out.
No!
Oh, Lexus
you son of a
swine.
That's
bitch.
it. It's over.
Boo, Dr.
Phil
Lexus.
still looks pretty
Everybody,
broken.
boo Dr.
Oh, let's see here.
Lexus.
You made 109 out of 150.
Oh, we're not counting Lexus. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, someone tipped
It
a
was
buck
enough
and
to
said,
hit
can you do
the
something
goal.
about the spam? No, because I'm not actively moderating. I was playing. It's more important
He
to be
could
entertaining you
he
within the
could
stream
do nothing.
than moderating
He could
chat,
do
right?
nothing.
And we had 2 basically fake moderators. They were in there all along, and they decided actively to not moderate despite the
Fake
fact that they were
moderators?
so they're gone and they're banned and they're never coming back.
Oh,
I don't
no.
like fucking people that are unstable like that. Yeah, no. And by the way, they were unbanning people without ever consulting anybody else.
Why would they
By
have?
them if you didn't
They're
ask,
using
expect
their
them to do it in
broomstick
future.
for right
Okay.
instead of
All
wrong.
right. I received a $5 tip.
Okay. Is it a troll?
Can't read it. You can't read it.
He's not happy.
Someone tipped me
Lord.
$5 says, I was going to gift a sub over on Kick, but I don't want to go into one of these idiot socks who's spamming and hating on you, so I wanted to tip instead. Thank you. Appreciate that. Really, I do. That's
Oh
very nice.
my.
His belt is hot.
And
Tom
so,
is crying,
Tonight
bro.
would have
He's
ended at
you
115,
see-
which would have been a great fighting game night. I would have been happy with that because that is a superb night for fighting games, especially retro fighting games.
Is it though
But,
if you
ladies
miss
and
the
gentlemen,
goal?
Dr. Lexus
He's half
here
to
at
hit
the
the
Thanks
very
to
end
my
of the
one
stream
unsustainable whale.
dropped, hold on.
How many subs did he?
Gotta be like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2 super chat, and I missed it. Thank you, Jalen, for the $2
Look at
super
this.
chat.
Pause. Dr. Lexus has gifted a sub to PPP Felton, my stupid wife.
Love it.
All the A-logs.
So you gotta listen to all the messages in the
$40
game, dude, unlike DSP who skips them because they
Wow.
take too long.
Um,
Outside of the time that I think he
Thank you,
dropped
Bunny
50,
Rabbit Reel. Shout
that's
out
the
indeed.
most I ever got
All
in
right,
one
let's go back to his
Yeah.
crash out from fucking last
merits.
show.
There's no
God
inevitable
damn
fall
you,
of
Dr.
anyone.
Lexus.
All right, at all.
We could have had some
You
real
just sitting
fun.
around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away, and the person isn't failing, and then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so
think he's describing himself.
Why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on Earth. That's it.
Oh.
You're not
Phil,
getting
are you
extra
hear-
chances. There's
Is
no
Phil
extra life.
hearing his own advice here? Phil, you have only one life, and you spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6 days a week. That's what you're doing with your one life, Phil.
Oh.
Lives, there's no
Keep
redos.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on. You got this, bro.
Never
one
give
life
up.
on
Never
this
surrender, Phil.
to make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just gonna sit there and be angry
The eye of the beggar. That's what
Well,
that AI
what?
sounds.
rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you.
Phil,
And
That-
leave me alone, guys. You gotta leave me
I want you
alone.
to get excited about
Just
your
leave me
life.
alone,
You gotta
guys.
donate there to me.
Dr. Alexis just came in here and dropped a 50 sub bomb, proving that I'm successful.
Having meaningful
Sustainable way of life, okay? There's nothing to be concerned about here at all.
interactions. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean you want me to romance
That's what you-
cat?
I will just say, by the way, Dr. Lex is donating to Phil. I take as a W for me and my approach to all of this because I told Phil, when there's drama, when people are trolling you and felting you, then that's when you rally support from the most dented of dents. But he just couldn't grasp that idea because he'd rather lose than win the way he doesn't want to, which is just pathetic.
That's a great way of saying
Any-
it.
I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there is a
falling, Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for
Buddy, like,
He
That's
doesn't
the
stop
thing is,
falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart. In fact, there never usually is one moment where it all fell apart. Like that's pretty
spiral.
rare. It's a spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral.
Very,
downward
very
towards
slow
into the
spiral.
sewer. And so people want to see it, and they're going to continue to watch you fail day after day after day because it's funny, Phil.
In the sewer, he's past the sewer. He's in the Earth's crust by now.
Oh my God.
for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
Somebody's name in his chat was Silly Rabbit Tips Her for Phil.
Ah.
Creativity of rich actors is on another level.
It's like-
sometimes. Silly Rabbit.
So many great creative names. I love it.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me.
Like, imagine
capitalize-
Phil giving anyone else shit for grifting. That's
I know, he's the
crazy.
original grifter.
Yeah. And after begging for the last 2-3.
Hello, everyone. I'm Charles Manson, and I'm here to tell you that starting a cult and murdering young pregnant actresses is wrong. Don't do it. If you start a cult that murder young pregnant actresses, you're in the wrong. Listen to me, Charles Manson, for more advice. Same thing, DSP. Same thing.
Well, forever streams.
Now he's gonna like praise the Sons of Kojima and say they were the best. Like this is crazy.
Lies
This is
on
what
people
Bill
like-
does. Everything that happened in the past, when he
Praise
revisions
the
history, whole
sons of
thing,
Kojima.
he just remembers it as a positive experience, or he'll admit he sucked years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't suck right now.
But that was past Phil. Now he's
Yeah.
mature adult.
Yeah, past Phil was abstinent.
So in 3 years, he'll love us.
No, in 3 years, this version of Phil is going to be a beggar, and he was on his last legs. But Phil, in what is it, 2029 or whatever, he's going to be fucking awesome. 2027 maybe. My fault.
You, who sadly are weak-minded and don't
I'm so
realize
high.
this is a waste of your time. So they
I'm jealous.
are
Listen,
sucking
Phil, if everybody in the world was to realize that internet streams are a waste of time, you would be homeless, Phil. Like, be grateful that there are people willing to waste their time on this nonsense. Like, for real.
Exactly.
in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute. And they, man, did they see you?
Whoa! What a line
Jesus.
from Phil. A sucker's born every.
And you are the biggest of suckers, DSP. Mr. Guys, it's a buyer's market for cars. Justin, how's it going? Don't forget to hit that like button or the terrorists win. Right now we're up to 43 likes, guys. We're only 7 away from the goal of defeating the terrorists.
minute. And that's how Burnell Enterprises stays in business, folks.
He's like a modern day snake oil salesman, but his tonic is his fucking stream where he eats a Arby's sandwich. Step right up, step right up. There's 70 goals, and I'll have this sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
You as the mark. You are the mark.
It's King Snake Oil Salesman. That was good chat. Sorry, Mogul.
If I was King Cobra, I'd sue Phil. Fuck this.
King, yeah.
For them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there just to capitalize on
Somebody
your
in chat
weakness.
said
And
Phil would kill it as a telemarketer, and unironically, that's what I think Phil should go do.
Actually, he probably
I really
would.
can see Phil within just a few years of being on the phone. He would be a top performer on the phone, and he would make it to like assistant manager at the call center, which is like his destiny. Like Phil is the assistant manager at the call center, like team lead at the call center. That's a stereotype. Like he
Pardon the
looks just like the assistant manager at the call center.
the fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it.
This
That's why
is
there's a
Philip
vortex
Burnell
around DSP.
calling on behalf of.
Gout-ridden feet enterprises. Have your feet been hurting you, sir?
He has to be a scammer, you know?
I wouldn't be selling this product if I didn't believe in it. It's cherry juice.
It's not
Cherry
DSP.
juice
It's
is
the
a
vortex of people
lie.
capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it,
Oh, it's everyone else who's weak-minded,
Yeah,
but not
it's
you.
Definitely not Phil scamming his dents that are in wheelchairs that are mentally disabled out of their SSRI checks that come once a month. No.
Casino's evil, you know, even though I snaked them.
in the days of stuff like the SOK, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like
Sons
Phil.
of
And we watch
Kojima.
Phil constantly.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
So no, but doesn't it make more sense what
Didn't
these
the SOK
distract-
dox people and shit?
Yes, listen, the SOK was so obsessed with proving that they were better.
I'm
than
glad I
Phil
missed
that they
SOK.
raised
And
money
other
to build
detractors.
wells
So
in
glad I missed
Africa,
SOK.
And they would try and police other detractors from making money. See, to me, it's more unhinged to be like that and make no money than to do this to make money. But in Phil's mind, somehow it's the opposite, where you're less of a no-life loser if you do it for free than if you make money off of it. Ultimately, Phil is just seething that people are making money that aren't him. and he believes that that money is his money.
It's his money, yes.
Exactly.
And those are his views.
Oh my
Exactly.
god. PvP, you should have tried convincing Phil to do Kit Boga style scam calls. That would have been so funny. But he's so stupid. He would
Yes,
only
he'd
for the
fall
scam.
for him.
Phil doing like prank calls on people. Like,
I tune into that.
Oh,
They'd be so
buddy.
sad.
he's got to do something else because what he's doing now is not working, man.
No, don't listen to Triple P. What you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up.
It
Only
doesn't
up from
matter.
here.
He'll
Not
always
the
do
game.
the same thing.
All right, but no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem.
So you're saying we're doing it, but making a profit? How is that worse?
And that's what makes it wrong. apparently.
based
Oh.
around it.
That's Phil's money.
Here's the thing. Duty puts in time, work, and effort. GGG puts in time, work, and effort. Tevin puts in time, work, and effort. The detractors put in more time, work, and effort than DSP ever has. So you know what? If Duty gets $5,000 a month, fucking great. If no Kingsley T gets me and others to become members to his channel, great. Put in the work, why not get paid for it? Especially when you know for a fact every dollar Kino Casino, Tevin, Kingsley T, Duty, or I make pisses off DSP.
It's just
Yeah. I need my money. I need my money.
hate watchers. But then what happened is over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, the fucking, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said this
opportunity.
shit till he met you guys.
Like, where did this come from, by the way? Like, this carpetbagger terminology?
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when Medicare was fucking done with Gamergate. It's like
Kind of. It's got a similar vibe.
Opportunity, right? Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle.
But Mr. Medicare was right. This is retarded, that Phil said. Like, this is a retarded version.
You're saying in chat, it really is cult speak, isn't it? Like, holy Philip.
You're like internet aristocrat when he's like, stop, yeah.
Before you could even get back, there's holes in the house
he
and
was
shelves,
right.
and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate.
That's not what a carpetbagger was,
opportunities.
you
And that's
jackass.
who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what is non-tent. There's no content there. It's just
Wait,
people
is
capitalize.
content non-tent, Phil?
We hit
You're
like
the king of
9,000
non-tent,
views.
DSP.
The content that you're producing right now by seething is feeding families, Phil. And like, I honestly don't know how he doesn't like take credit for it and say that because I gave him this line. I said, just say that you're a job creator and that like you're a job creator, Phil. You've created a whole cottage industry of these grifters that surround you. Be proud of that, Phil. You're putting food on the table for their families, Phil.
Yeah, have them start acting like Ric Flair back in the 70s.
Steve
Yes.
bought a truck thanks to you.
On your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen, if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine.
Yeah.
But why sit around paying people all
it's
day?
funny, because it makes you see.
They
Phil.
enjoy it too. They're enjoying us
Yeah,
three
I-
fucking
I-
bands.
Because you hate it and it
Phil
pisses
knows,
you
like, I
off.
just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't
Being a
do.
W champions, as one should, right, Reap Out?
ISM, the autism in Philip Burnell's mind.
We've done
Exactly,
overall
Reap
followers
Out.
today.
The people watching
watching-
Raw
I
Phil
have to
put
shout
in
out
way
one
more effort
follower
than DSP ever has.
A brand new
Which is
follower
hilarious.
called Cat was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
Oh,
I don't know,
buddy.
that's for sure. The
Philip
most
Burnell's
wild
sordid
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family. On next week's edition.
Jesus.
I can see Brazy Mama on Epstein's Island.
That's wild.
To just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine. Right? Like, what are you talking
I'm
about? You
so
don't
fine,
understand.
guys.
It's
I'm
just
so
like,
fine. I gotta
this
sit
is
here and
the
beg
cycle.
you.
It just, you know,
No, it's the one you created, Phil.
but you don't. I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well,
Oh,
Phil's
boy.
not so.
Oh my god.
Dude, the
It's gonna
irony.
address it, guys. Hold on.
It's like rain.
No, Phil knows everything that's going on.
On
On your
At all
times, I'm
wedding
very aware
day,
of all of this stuff
it's
happening.
like a free
I just can't believe that people are
ride.
that dumb. But
When you've
apparently there's so many dumb
already
people out there
paid
that you created a giant ecosystem
to hit
of
the
this predatory
goal.
nonsense, and I never was involved in it. I never got involved in it. I never.
Yeah,
sought
it's
to
very
be involved
much
in it. That's why I
X'd
don't
out there,
talk to people.
JJ.
Don't
X
bring
to
them up to
fucking
speak on it.
doubt.
There's
Other
no
than
point.
other than RTU 2 days ago, Phil. Other than 2 days ago when you had Review Tech USA on your show, you don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Buddy,
Yeah.
it's beautiful though. The morality of these guys.
Oh, my
watching me
God.
and making money off me. Smash cut to. I've been fucking with these guys for 8 months to snake
I'm
them.
the Snake King and I faked cancer. Crazy.
How dare they watch
This is
my
an 8-month op. And the files have been the files were made 24 hours ago.
bold move? Cotton.
Exactly.
You guys are being eaten alive, not me.
Brand new
I'm still
files
here
made
making
24
content,
hours
being fine,
ago.
that's for sure. You were the
The
ones
guys
who
been
drove
playing
this
this for 8
content away,
months.
Not me. I'm having
It
a
sounds
great
like-
time here every day.
No, you're not. Stop it. I'm
Got
so
the
tired.
button?
Oh my God.
Terrible,
This is
dude.
killing me.
Not a real gamer if
He's
you
like,
can't
I'm
remember
having a
X
great
to
life, but
out.
you guys are throwing your lives away. What the fuck are you doing right now, bro? You're not winning. It's terrible. Your wife has type 2 diabetes. Your legs don't work. Your back don't work. You don't have a license. Your hair's fucked up. You're going bald. You keep wearing shirts with the cuff pulled up like you're cool. It's just terrible.
And
Most of your
remember,
guy was right. Work on your sexy, mister.
But remember this, he's also quitting games soon because his thumbs are getting arthritis. So he
Bro,
needs to-
Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the greatest.
Shout out Daigo.
It's not a cope, I swear.
the cope sip.
Yes, Phil Rage quit RTU,
evil,
giving
Phil.
RTU his only win of the year.
I just want something out of this man. I'm
Like,
dying.
how do you give RTU a win?
It could be
I
the
don't
Dudester.
know,
Dude, he's
man.
saying we could all learn something from Phil with a clapping emoji.
That is pro. You see whatever Phil's doing, do the fucking opposite.
Alice did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled.
Look at this guy.
The guy gave Phil money, so he must have been trolled, okay?
This guy's great. This is perfect. His mod says, you say you don't want drama, but you planned for 8 months snaking the Kino Casino?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Can
It
someone
doesn't-
explain to me,
It doesn't
please?
make any sense. It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Silas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed
I'd
up.
rather
with
talk to a
some
bunch
people,
of
I guess. Thanks for the
veterans.
super chat.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Now
Fuck
you're
you,
an
DSP.
honest guy.
Print screen. Print screen. Ooh, I caught it. Hang on. Print screen again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6,666 viewers. Phil,
Well,
this is the real 666 stream.
I'll say this to you, Canson, because you've been a long time watcher. We will be moving on from Phil, okay? Like
Next
week.
week.
There will be other shows.
At one
that are
time,
not
there
about
were
Phil,
over
okay? Right now, it's about
9,000
Phil. You need
viewers.
to accept it, okay?
It's the filibuster, bro.
9,000
And I
Listen,
viewers.
we did a week of review tech. This is much more fun right now, okay? Like, let us breathe.
Oh, from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5.
We'll do more Phil next week.
So
I'm
thank
gonna
you
still do Phil. We have to still
And
do
then we
Phil.
have
we
Bobby.
And he's gotta get out of the
Bobby
system.
the Ralph wrestling appearance and all that. By the way, we got DSP supplies Darish's CP for 5.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, but you never
Just
know
a
with those
number.
two.
At the standard level, and that's 3. So we're
It's
39
over
viewers. We got
9,000.
podcast.
These names.
Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
No,
I don't know
Phil,
how
you're
people
just
sit and
gonna
watch
sit
Phil.
for another 15
It's
minutes
tough,
straight.
dude.
Argue the same about my content. Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory. My content is not harmful or negative.
What are you talking about? Your
Predator.
content is not harmful or negative. You're
Mhm.
negative all day, every day. I've never seen this guy really be positive about fucking anything. He's
When he was
always
playing
negative.
WWE Champions.
That's
That was
when
the
he was positive.
that was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and shout out to Meerkat. For sure on the Fuck Phil Festival, we'll have you on.
Oh, I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
awesome. Obviously, seeing him in
We
chat
got a
there.
review felted North
Hell yeah,
Korea
shout out.
for a sub.
You might have to say play and take a piss because I
Yeah,
really have to go. I really have to go. Yeah,
Go,
okay,
go,
cool.
go, go,
Negative
go.
anyway, right?
Let's try to get
People
through this
find
as fast
value
as
in my
possible. I'm
content.
dying with Phil.
All right.
I say someone wants to show up and drop 50 Argentinian subs, get my emoji count up on my channel. I'd really appreciate it.
If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people,
This
playing
bag.
games and the like, you support the content, you're gonna get more of it.
Oh yeah.
And now, as you guys have
We're gonna
seen
get more no matter
in
what.
the last,
Pretty much.
8+ months,
He won't
if
quit
I
I
actually
say
push the
he
support,
can't do anything
I
else.
can
He
actually
has to
things
do
like
this.
Solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid.
What a
Stop.
great improvement. It
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
even
stop.
work.
Now it's all screwed
This
up
is
there.
so professional.
You see that I
Take it enough.
reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Oh,
now,
fuck off.
Right?
It
Every
took
show
years
I
to
do,
reinvest,
I'm
you
buying cards
cocksucker.
for smart guys. I'm gonna buy a new Lego set for the
Buying
Lego.
Amazon
I'm
PCs.
adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like I'm reinvesting.
I'm
everything
pissing away money.
into the business to make the content better. That was
It
always the
doesn't make
excuse
the
previously.
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, I don't do that.
Man.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then it's
You
the next
admit
thing.
you
Then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit
is
instead of take his wife on a
content
honeymoon.
that is not harmful to
God.
anyone. Is genuine content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making
cats to
content
the
for
zoo
the
yet?
sake of enjoying
No,
what I'm
he
talking
brought
about. I
the
have
zoo
passion
to
for it. I
cats.
like what I do.
Oh my
It's
god.
not, let's
By
dump
buying
on someone
all
else's
these
content
animals.
toxically.
These
Let's
fucking
just do
animals.
productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the
He
difference.
did go to the zoo.
Everyone
with
has a right to
Black
support the
Phil.
content they like, but the difference
I
is,
think
well,
he-
someday
I
this
think
person who
Phil took
I've been
Pandalisa to the
conditioned to
zoo.
not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You
Yeah.
wasted your entire life.
How do
Every
you know?
moment
They're
you've done
probably
this
having
in a waste.
fun.
You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead
What do
you
you do
threw
that's
your time
positive,
and money
Phil?
away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to someone outside of the
Alex
vortex and
really
told them,
getting
this is my hobby, this is
Yes.
this is what I do for fun.
I miss anything?
By
There's
the way,
nothing he does that's
listen
fun.
to this, Phil. If you told most people what you do for a living, they would say the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he pretends, oh, all these people online who spend all day online. Normal people would think that they're insane. Normal people would also think you're insane, Phil. Like, get a grip. Get a
Also,
People
job.
would
insane
stare
now.
at you like a
Go work at UPS, bro.
deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck are you talking
No.
about? Are you insane?
I'd like to see it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it happens every day. These people don't realize that they
Here's the new idea. This is DSP gets a job, but puts a GoPro on his head while
That
he
would
does
be hot.
That would be
McDonald's
amazing.
ones.
job. That's like those McDonald's videos where
Yeah.
they're assembling the sandwiches on the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If DSP did that, it would be the best content ever.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the first time like his supervisor writes him up or gives him any sort of criticism and Phil tries to pre-stream live at the supervisor?
It would be great.
Man. Oh man.
do
Phil,
what
your
they're doing is
productivity was low. I'm sorry, sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caro. He said awful things about my wife needing a diet, sir.
Oh my god.
It takes him 5 minutes to build a McDonald's burger because he's banning everyone, making fun of him. They're egg-logging how he's building the burger.
funny or
He's got that
righteous.
stone cold look in his face as he smears his ketchup.
I'd definitely pay for that.
You say it to an outsider, and they look at you like you're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know
Look at this guy in his chat. Their mouth drooler is my liege.
what you're doing with your life. What
The
is wrong
LARP
with you?
is so strong,
The
bro.
LARP is powerful.
It's amazing.
These people are just
But
committing
people
to the act.
Yeah.
Oh,
Method
yeah.
acting.
Oh, buddy.
Want to leave the vortex because once they're
I
in it,
tried method
they feel
acting
at
for a
home,
minute.
they
I
feel
went
safe.
insane.
When in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. I just couldn't do it, man. He just couldn't do it. He would just be destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
Of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side. Phil, this is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a
But
groupthink
by
mentality?
the way, Phil, aren't you like having a toxic mentality when it comes to your detractors and othering them and turning it into us versus them and they're evil and they're no life losers? Like you're painting them with the same brush that you're crying that they paint you with, Phil. Except that they actually have some idea of who you are.
Boss, of course I kicked him out of the store. They kept asking me to check something in the back. I kept having to walk all the way to the back, look through the shelves, come back and tell them we don't have it in that size. And then they tell me, well, can you find this in that size in the back? And I walk all the way to the back. Don't you know how much time it's taking out my WWE Champions playing? What are you doing playing WWE Champions on the clock? Yeah, but there's a new event going on and I need to play it. By the way, boss, instead of waiting till Friday for my paycheck, could you just give me my paycheck at the end of the shift? So that way I can invest it directly into WWE Champions. I really need that new Golden Hogan.
You are, whereas you really have no
No
idea.
soup
who
for
they
you.
are. Yeah. So it's all just a sad cope, Phil.
Well, Phil definitely believes that I'm losing my mind drinking and fucking hookers. And being miserable like that, so.
I mean, to be honest, it would be better off than Phil. Like,
It would be more eventful.
at least you're getting pussy, bro.
Yeah, and I'm running from pimps.
Yeah, you're on the run from the pimps, bro.
Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be told what to do so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same.
Based.
You're not an individual. You're just one of a
By the
drop
way,
in a bucket of people
I
who are.
gotta say this. I love how he thinks that he's
Yeah,
gonna
me too.
change their minds by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're gonna listen to what he's saying and go, "Huh, I guess you're right, Phil. I am a no-life loser. Let me stop detracting today."
You get the money.
Yeah,
That's
or
exactly what he thinks is going to
Phil, when
happen.
you see anything like this is giving them exactly what they want and will only strengthen their resolve. Because this is what is a morale builder for the detractors, is you crashing out like this, Phil.
By the way, on the pinned comment there, go subscribe to ItsAGundam if you aren't. I'm sure you are. Like this guy's well, almost a
Yeah, I
million
mean, yeah,
subs.
we have nothing.
We
No, not a
our-
million.
Our
We're
clap
set.
compared to you is like here's some scraps, buddy. Sorry, sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in
Now
trouble
a
with YouTube
grand
for.
total of 10 followers that aren't crossed over with you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone,
Bless you.
Everyone knew who you are, obviously.
nuts. And it's getting
yeah.
worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to
Your
happen, and
Valentine's
I'm not
Day.
going to be involved with it.
What does
I've
he
already-
mean
Bless
by
you.
that? One day something crazy is gonna happen. Like
He's gonna
what?
kill one of us.
I guess that's what he's saying.
I'm going to
It is
be
a
more likely to
threat.
kill
I'll take it as a
himself.
threat.
Disavow all this shit. This is why so many people. Why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors?
Yeah,
'Cause
dude.
I'm not going to be responsible, man. I'm not.
Phil, come out to your
For
stream
what
one day
way?
in a bathrobe with
Shit's not
feathers.
that serious.
That was
bro. Like,
scary.
I don't know.
I'm not going to be responsible for what happens to them. What did you mean by that?
I'm not going to be responsible.
Someone's gonna
when this
get you, Worski.
Yeah, are we in danger?
shit hits the fan.
Guys,
Stay out of
It's like I am the one.
they better
who
be
lost.
careful or
When the
I am
shit
GSP's
hits
going
the
to
fan-
get him.
When the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna stay out of it. Like Phil thinks he has this magical barrier around him that when something happens to someone who made fun of him, he's like, "See, you got your comeuppance. You finally got it, Pro Jared, you motherfucker."
Poor Pro Jared.
I was doing my own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end.
No, you were 8 months planning to snake us.
Yes.
That's a lie. Are you
That's
lying
more
then or
story,
now?
sure. Oh, man.
It wasn't me involved. You know, every one of these people who do this shit are gonna get exposed, and it ain't even gonna be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name
Oh,
was
super crazy again.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, that's the thing. Is
I don't
you'll
even know.
always point to
It's the same
exception that
speeches.
proves the rule. I mean, listen, Super Crazy was a bank robber. If you gave Super Crazy money when he's a convicted bank robber, you deserve to get scammed. Just as much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed. Straight up.
I do agree with that. Giving Phil money is a fuck up.
Yeah. He was a train robber?
Unless
Yeah,
no, he's a bank robber, bro.
Bank robber.
No, everyone's saying
No,
train robber.
I think, yeah, he's a train robber. Yeah, he robbed
like one of the black
train.
people that steal
Yes,
from trains.
Yes, that's what he actually
Wow.
was. He actually was a black person who
Really?
stole from a train. Yeah.
Wow.
And people were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake.
Okay.
And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community.
This is so
They're
ironic.
just here to.
It's
to
community,
money.
guys. No
They're
one
like,
cares
"No,
about the
just fight versus
community."
Phil!
vampires."
Oh,
Phil,
the distracted
please,
vampires.
Can we get any self-awareness at all, please, Phil? Like,
Oh.
all
I
right,
think he has
we gotta
Down
get through
syndrome.
this.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
just
finish
let
this.
it play. Let it play.
Let it play.
Super Crazy asked for money to sue Phil. Got money for it. Like thousands of dollars for a GoFundMe or whatever. And then disappeared from the internet. Now, on the one hand, All right, guys, I'm gonna set up the live stream with my lawyer. Oh wait, let's see. Let me move in. All right, guys, I got the live stream set up for the interview with the lawyer about the lawsuit. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yeah, might want to say something. And so far, nothing's come out. So most likely scammed for the people who donated money. Thankfully, I didn't, but I know others did, unfortunately.
I got a lot more for you guys after, but
Thankfully, I know.
we'll be saying bye to everyone, and then, holy shit, 5.5
You know what's
hours.
ironic?
No, you see, but that's
A lot of the people that detract against Phil, some of them are doctors, lawyers,
Yes.
they're medical professionals, they work for Disney. I
Listen,
was working with someone who works for like a major company to make those goofy little figures of Phil.
one thing that's true is everybody from like the street sweeper, janitor to the Fortune 500 CEO, everybody from all walks of life, Christian, atheist, black, white,
Muslim.
men, women, trans, non-binary, everybody
Hate
hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats, everybody is all united by their hatred of Phil.
Phil's
Yes,
like
they
Michael
are.
Jackson, just unites us.
Yeah, Phil really is our greatest hope for world peace. That maybe that Putin and Trump could just, and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room. and
Yeah,
just
watch a Phil stream.
And just watch a Phil stream.
And they
and
felt
just
him.
be united by their. Can you imagine Trump and Putin are sitting there a-logging him? He's a loser, Putin. I tell you, he sucks.
Why do we watch homosexual?
Why is he begging so much, Donald?
This
Why
is
is-
capitalist America? Phil
Same
the other
here.
stream mad as hell.
Oh, shit.
I heard about some bullshit with Zelensky. I didn't even support Ukraine.
It's like, Putin finally looks at Zelensky. Listen, maybe it's time we end this war. Maybe it's time we go to Renton.
It's not
Do
content.
it.
He says, but they're just
World
enjoying
peace, you're
content
hating on
like yours, but It's
DSP.
not content. It's non-tent. It's mostly fabricated.
Content. This is, I think,
I'm
the most
having a good
views we've
time.
ever had consistently. 9,000 was peak for like a long time.
Oh, Andy, did you
Most-
see like the thumbnail I showed you? Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap from the video I was editing with all those pictures of Elon Musk in it.
Oh, was that it?
Like the fact this guy can say this sort of stuff and he doesn't edit, he doesn't do anything, he doesn't even try.
No.
His begging is lackluster. Like fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for?
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful content,
This is my hobby.
but he hates it. He hates it. Wouldn't he play something he enjoyed, but he doesn't?
He plays video games like I hate editing. I look just like Phil when he was in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom and I'm in a doll bag.
Mostly extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's just not real. It's fake content.
Exaggerated. We're just watching you
By
and
the way,
pausing.
So far through this entire crash, he's not received one contribution. I just
Oh,
want-
no. That's why I kept going.
Oh,
Every day.
Why would you give him money,
Phil farted
guys?
on
Funny when he
stream.
doesn't
There's
get money.
17 videos about it.
that's funny. I like
Oh,
that.
there's
I'll watch that.
That was funny though.
Look at how sad he is at the idea that him farting would result in 17
Bro.
videos.
When he ripped ass on stream was one of the funniest things he did the whole
Oh,
fucking day.
That's not content.
Pretty fucking
Doofus level
disgusting.
Stuff. There's no validity to it.
Coming from the dude who's mastered scat humor.
And it's toxic and it's not truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like, the
the
stuff that
fuck
they're
up.
saying is actually
It's
hard.
the internet, you fucking retard. Like it's
I bet his
not.
wife
Thing
put
is-
these ideas in his head.
Thing is,
Yeah,
nobody is-
exactly.
Nobody is forcing Phil to stream every day and deal with this. He makes the conscious choice every day to stream and do this and act like this. And it's because he acts like this that he's in the situation that he's in. But he never stops to think like maybe this is the consequences of my own actions. It
It's
never happens.
toxic.
He's never had consequences of actions,
it's
guys. He's
funny.
never done anything
Harmful
wrong.
content. Now, luckily, I've now
Harmful content. Like
Damn, he sounds like YouTube community guidelines. Fuck.
90% of the internet is people making fun of people. Like that's what the internet
There's
is.
genuinely no harm in pointing at Phil and criticizing him and laughing at him. There
No.
is no harm done.
Exactly.
Let's say I tried
I've
playing
been doing it for so
Champions
long, it
once,
doesn't really affect
never
you know what I'm
again.
saying?
Doesn't affect you. What is
Well, it
this?
seems to affect you a lot because you just were crying for 15 straight minutes and it's going for another 9. Let's hit play.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He said most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or any kind.
Whoa! What career did Phil have other than the one that his father gave him through nepotism? that he still
Exactly.
managed to flush down the toilet by being a total failure.
Felt it.
etiquette.
Holy.
Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes.
And I really hope that he didn't hurt his dad's like reputation and legacy at that company. Like his dad was there for years. Then DSP showed up and fucked up.
I don't feel pity because I
Is he a king snake?
Phil doesn't need to feel pity for the snakes. He's above them. He's a paragon of human virtue, a beautiful cherub-like soul. That's why he has a beautiful wife who's like a supermodel, and you're all just jealous. This is a married man with a passionate love life. He lures Cat into the bed with midnight snack pizzas.
Do you see what this fucking mod said? Maybe set up a mute button for when you fart on stream. That would
Or
stop.
when he snorts or clears his throat or coughs directly into the mic or eats directly into the mic. And the reason he does all of that is because he has disdain for his viewers and he wants to torture them.
Yes, he
I
hates his
genuinely-
viewers, so he does it on purpose.
feel the people that
So
are
what's
the
the end
snake.
game for Phil then?
Honestly,
The-
I think
the
he really
end
fucked up
game-
this time.
The end game for Phil is to just do the exact same thing every day until he dies. And that's it. And
Damn.
that's, I mean, the thing is, he will be doing this forever. the money will never stop. The money will never run out. There will always be, as he says, another sucker born every minute, another dent, another whale. But this is no real way to live. Is the bottom line on it. And you know, like I saw it on Kiwi Farms. There's a thread. When will it be over for Phil? And it was posted in 2018.
Oh my God.
Every single prediction was it'll be over in 2019 or 2020 or 2021. But the reality is, none of them guessed that he would make it past 2023. We're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
So basically, we're here till he dies on stream from a stroke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or the
I'm
IRS
not
gets
delusional
him.
that we're gonna finish Phil, but I think
No, of course not.
it honestly might put a dent in him for a while.
And then he'll get the
But-
good bags
but-
when he was owing money for
yeah.
taxes.
Yes.
The ones who are controlling these communities are pretty underhanded scumbags. Like
Oh,
they know exactly what they're doing. It's
Yeah.
not like, oh, I stumbled into it, I didn't
Duty,
realize.
you
No,
sick
they know
fuck.
exactly what they're doing.
Duty.
And they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean,
Kevin's practically a bank robber.
No morals, no values, fakes cancer. Fuck you. Shut up, fucking DSP, you loser.
you've got Kino
ALT going to his kids' hockey games. You're sick.
Yeah.
Sick, buddy.
who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
Well,
And-
wait a minute, Phil. There's a 27-minute compilation of you saying that you would never get snaked, and that the detractors were
By Ludwig World
mouth-drooling
Order.
morons. Yes, by Ludwig World Order, Phil.
Shout outs.
And then just on Wednesday, you were saying that you fooled us into thinking we were your friend.
And
you-
that I was stupid if I come
so-
here.
Yeah, so we've already like retconned everything like 2 days later, and they're retcons that make no sense.
Road
One
with
of his like
content-
dance must have got to him. Was like, Phil, Gundam isn't actually a drunk robot. He's like, fuck. He runs and deletes the stream.
until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen.
And poor Mudahar had to like really think hard, like, I'm busy.
So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always.
Oh, wait. So we. Okay, never mind.
So wait a minute. Now it's back to we were the ones that planned against you from day one. Okay.
Okay.
Capitalize on
Ah,
the fact
that's
that
what
Lulu was their plan day
happened.
one. They even said it in the fucking
Ooh,
DMs.
prison
They
or
got it.
stroke.
Yeah,
That's a great
But
idea.
it's worked, Phil. But it's worked. We have capitalized on the detractors, and they're glad to let us capitalize on them. You want to know why, Phil? Because you do this. Because you seethe and you get so upset. And as long as you seethe, they're gonna give us money.
Shout out.
Said it over
I think
and
James
over.
was a
We're
great
gonna
idea
get
for a
here for another
poll.
eat shit out of my ass rant, personally.
Oh man.
He's in chat about how people's opinions don't bother him, trying to kiss up to PvP and Warski to weasel his way onto the show, but it'll never happen in reality. Yeah, okay. But is he seething in chat?
These detractors, we're gonna get their money. We're gonna get their views. We're gonna get. They've said it since day
Which chat?
one.
I don't know. His chat maybe?
Yeah, right now, those detractors are so stupid. They're watching casino content, and they're giving them money.
Because they
Good.
like people who make fun of
Good.
you. It's like
Good.
we're doing the funniest
Yes,
thing
if you
for
make
them.
fun of
Okay,
DSP,
fine.
we like
Funny,
you.
man.
Because
The
it means you
Phil
got an
that's
IQ
funny
over 80,
is that he was
usually.
better off saying nothing, because what he just did was cut the best commercial for detractors to give us money. He gave us a commercial that money simply cannot buy for detractor dollars. God bless you, Phil. I love you, buddy. You'll never get it.
That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for a hook, line, and
Is
sinker.
he in front of a camera or a
For every
mirror?
little stinker.
Like
It's
honestly.
He's just saying,
Honestly,
and all this
dude.
stuff applies to him. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're that
He
stupid.
switched from like trying to empathize with people that were detractors to now you're just stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta look for a positive comment. Yeah, I gotta find one around here somewhere.
There's
Somebody's gotta be
just
agreeing with
not
me.
any.
Come on.
There's no
come on.
support. By the way,
Yeah, someone agrees with me, I swear.
He's at $49.
I don't think I can change your vote, unfortunately.
$1.
Oh,
$1 through that 17 minutes of cope.
this is a horrible idea. Phil, start the Kingo Casino to felt them.
Yes, no, that's a good idea. He should do that.
Yeah, start the Kingo Casino.
Do it, bet you
Okay,
won't.
it's
All
on
the cool
pause,
kids
go
are doing it.
I love it.
Wild. This is
Good
his
work, Phil.
content.
You don't even know what you're saying.
This is meaningless.
Oh, he's
Again,
lashing out. He's lashing out again. This is good.
people are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit.
His own chat goes, why do you use so much hate when describing them? It shouldn't matter. Please play AC.
So there's no point even addressing it.
How bad does your stream have to be where people
Oh
are
my
begging for
God.
Assassin's Creed?
You're like, please play Assassin's Creed
That's pretty
Shadows.
fucking
Please
bad.
don't play a gay black man.
Okay, I think his mod, Mobile or whatever his name is, it's hard to see, it's blurred out, finally like revealed himself. He goes, King Snake planned his magnum opus for 8 months, but he doesn't want drama guys laughing
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio
Oh
emoji
my
from
You're
Django.
saying.
God.
If you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these
Laughing
conclusions,
hard
you're
now.
that stupid. I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
The logs that you
Really?
deleted?
Like, holy shit.
Strogan has lived the rest of his,
But anyway,
rest of his
the
life
point
in
I'm
a
making, this
nursing
is the only
home.
point I'm making. The
Oof.
hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate watching is why there's a void for this again.
Oh,
If people were just
man.
Are we here again? Did I rewind by accident?
No.
smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these reasons, and if you have valid
He's like
reasons,
He
drunk
was.
looping.
I prefer Phil when he's drunk. He's using slurs and shit.
I'm
better
I'm
than
going to stay away from him. And if
I'm
there
gonna
ever
let
is
some
gonna fuck around and
pig
find out
touch
one
some
of these
pomo.
days.
I was like, get him, Phil.
The main thing is, you know that it really.
Stroke's
is
currently at 85%.
What's great is tomorrow is his day off. And during
Oh.
his day off, his thoughts are not going to be on like being intimate with his wife or
Such a
going
sexy man.
out, doing anything. His thoughts are just going to be about this show and about Gundam and just seething at the detractors. And it's going to boil up. It's really going to
And
boil
about
up
all the
inside
money
him.
that
And then
Kino
he's gonna
Casino
come on
made
Sunday and
that he
just
didn't.
fucking explode.
He's gonna unload on me again.
He's gonna unload, and the spiral's gonna continue. And he's gonna have to deal, by the way, with the aftermath of all of Ralph's day ops and all of the dirty shit that Ralph's planning to do this week. And it's gonna all be tied to Phil's name. And it's gonna justify people fucking with him so hard. What Phil doesn't understand, by the way, when you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph and you're like, he's your attack dog, he's your enforcer, like all the rules go away, Phil.
It's like
And
the
you're-
mafia. You don't just leave.
Don't just leave, Phil. You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's
It could get even worse for him, and I
Ralph
love
has
it.
cried about me for 4 years straight, and it doesn't end. That's what's gonna be.
Some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of are real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos, I throw them money, I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still throw the money because I'm that much of a dunce because I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness?
It's content. It's content.
Turkey Tom was the first one to tell him he was being milked, and it has lived in Phil's head ever since.
Yeah. Bro, but I watch shit like that that makes me angry or I hate or you know what I mean to laugh like
It is.
angry. You know what I mean? Like you like
Again,
enjoy
go
the
talk
hatred.
to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're doing. Tell them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you. It's not going to be, that sounds
I have, and they're like, oh, you mean like Christian? Literally, they said, oh, like Christian? Yes, like Christian. Exactly like Christian. Like, they immediately understood, and they immediately got, like, oh, so that's why you make fun of him. Yes, it's just like Christian. And then they didn't know he had been arrested, so I had to send them the police cam footage of it. They were so happy about that, like, wait, what? He did? Yeah, you didn't know? No! Oh, you gotta see this. So I sent it to him, like, holy shit, this is hilarious. God, loved it.
like
How does Phil know they're doing it on a daily basis?
Bro, I
Well,
don't
there's
explain
somebody
Phil to
who
my
might-
friends.
Well, nobody's going to because it's all autism, man. Like,
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, Phil doesn't realize that all this autism is his own doing. Like, he is the source of all this spurgery, Phil. Like, look at your own behavior before you look at others.
So what would Phil have to do to save himself?
It's impossible. I think he
Blow his
honestly
brains
he's
out.
into
So
deep.
I had an idea for this Gundam. So the first thing I think Phil needs to do is get on testosterone replacement therapy.
Good idea.
I think he should get on T. I think he should get on human growth hormone steroids.
That could help.
Okay.
I think he should start lifting every day and become yoked side Phil. Just
Yoked,
become,
okay.
become jacked as fuck. I think he should get his concealed carry license. I think he should have a firearm. And I think he should go to the shooting range every fucking week, 2-3 times a week. Then what I think Phil should do is I think he should purchase a GoPro and a text-to-speech speaker. And I think he should go outside to various locations and start pressing people in public and just shitting on them while TTS donos rain from the sky. That's what I think. Phil
That would be
should do.
hilarious,
I
but
think
he'd
if
probably
Phil
get his
followed
ass shot.
precisely those steps, he would have the greatest redemption arc of all time.
They're calling that
That's
DSP
if.
too.
DSP doesn't lose his shit and blow someone away.
Basically,
he would.
DSP
Amen.
Because he's going to be roided out.
Yeah, DSP should become Frank Hassel's hassling partner. And they should go out in public and just start hassling. That would be the redemption.
Christian got
arc.
released and he fled the country to
Unfortunately,
Finland.
We're never going to get that.
He's currently in
Someone in chat
Finland.
said DSP 2. That's what they're gonna call it. Like the sequel to DSP.
like fun. Can I
See, my
join?
plan for Phil would have been so much simpler.
Uh,
Steal your wife's bathrobe, wear a feather boa, go with Royd Side Phil, show off your calf muscles and your toes, do drugs, say you're the dirtiest player in the game, get high as fuck and fall all over the room and shit, pull out your dick like I show speed. Just like go nuts, dude.
I think he
That's
should
my
do
plan.
fire sales like $20 a shot, $10 a shot.
he'd water it down.
Well, who gives a fuck?
He would
should-
never go that low.
He should just get blackout drunk every day and just
I
start
like it.
screaming. And he should-
Yes,
I told him he
Becomes
should
Ralph's
get blackout
co-host.
drunk every day and just do anti-woke content.
I like it.
Just go off about Disney and Star Wars and all this shit.
See, that's attainable. I can see Phil doing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I
Or
think
I
about
think,
trannies?
honestly, this is what I think his best path forward is. This
Yeah.
is what I want. I
The
want
path
him
of
to
destruction.
become a gambling.
Yes.
I want him to be the next Bossman Jack.
But
I
with
want
Hogan's.
him with no. I just want him to genuinely have a stake sponsorship and shill gambling, and just be on slot machines all day, and just like, begging for juice for people to put into his slot machine.
He'd be
grip.
crying whenever he didn't
Bro,
win.
he
Ah, it's a
just
rigged
lose-
machine.
He just loses, and the detractors would have so much fun watching him lose all of his money playing.
He should do it in
And-
Vegas.
And Phil would be
Bossman
happy
Phil.
because he finally gets to fulfill his gotcha WWE Champions addiction all day, every day. Except this time it's real money. I'm telling you, it would be, and he would be cursing out the slot machines, bug slot mechanics.
Yeah.
On this one, the payout's wrong.
They
guys.
turned me off. They turned it off. They flipped the
Evil
switch.
Evil Eddie took it all. They took it
The
all.
blackjack
guys.
dealer used his Chinese hands to trick me.
Yeah. He was swindled and shit.
He starts yelling at the dealers, you know? In chat.
Darkside Phil, professional Poker Stars player.
Still
He
considered
actually
murder,
starts playing
unfortunately.
poker online and entering into tournaments and seeing how far he can.
Yeah,
go.
that's happened
And he's
before.
in
They
tournaments.
had
Sunglasses with a hoodie on.
go to court
That
and
way
all
he can hide how
that.
drunk he is and hungover.
Yeah.
As
They'd be like,
Dr.
"What?
Kevorkian.
Like,
He did this. This
the
is
fuck are you
suicide.
talking about? Are you?
And he
You
went
need
to jail
help right
for it.
now. Please,
Phil,
let's go talk to someone.
Phil,
This is what you're doing.
Let's go talk to someone, man. Like, let's get you a therapist, man.
Let's
We
get
need
Phil
some
a account for BetterHelp.
With your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do have an outside life
No.
outside of your home.
That's
And
you.
that's-
Your entire life is online, Phil. Oh my god. Okay.
How you portray
He
yourself
collects garbage in his,
on a daily basis.
garage,
Then you
by the
come
way.
home.
I still have
Yes.
another 5 hours with this guy.
Oh my God.
Fucker, man. Like, he never takes his trash out. Like, he just builds up the trash in his garage, just bags full of cat shit rotting in his
Oh.
garage.
Imagine how gnarly that shit is in the summer.
Wait.
Oh
leave
god, that'd be
shit
so
in the-
disgusting.
Yeah, because like they don't have like a normal garbage thing, so they gotta drive the trash out by themselves. So he's gotta put it on the Hyundai or something.
Oh, brutal.
Well,
Toyota, not a Hyundai.
The trolls will go through his trash, so he has to.
They
he has to
probably,
go
they
to
probably
the
will. Like, let's be fair.
No.
Can you imagine being the detractor that's on
The detractor
garbage
cares
duty,
Garbage
and you're
duty
like just like
detractor.
sifting through his garbage to find the documents he thrown out that are gonna fucking.
Phil
benefit
would
him.
shred those documents.
That's the thing. He's so paranoid. He shreds every document, every piece of mail that
Wait,
comes in
oh
gets
gosh,
shredded before it's
They're
thrown
calling
away.
it garbage duty.
Garbage duty.
There's a sick motherfucker named Frank
Garbage
Hassel
duty,
in my
garbage
trash.
That's funny. Garbage duty.
home, and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world that
The dark side dookie.
Bro,
deals
Phil
with
doesn't
real
have any
shit that-
friends in the real world. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
matters
Oh,
to
you're
tell
so
you to stop.
fast in that.
And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no
Okay,
one who's
okay,
policing
King
it.
Snake.
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing.
No, Phil,
Making
like,
fun of
that's-
you? You faked your
that's-
parents' death or like dying. Like, shut the fuck up. you
Phil,
piece of
what,
shit.
what is
I
he
hate him.
talking about?
I
Like,
hate this guy. He's such
Phil,
unaware
like,
liar.
there
liar.
actually are laws that dictate behavior online. It's not against the law to make fun of an autistic guy who's live streaming.
Exactly.
No
I mean-
law against that.
There's
I'm
no
gonna go
law
against
against
the grain.
doing
Phil's
this.
speech right now is hitting me like Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. I gotta make that change.
He's
Someone just
gonna
take
use
the shit,
Android
put it in
because
the
he finally
background.
moved over to Android from Apple.
Someone called him a
Finally.
sober Ralph.
Oh my god.
I said this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator.
Buddy, people bash me all the fucking time. You just take it. You should be hardened by this point. Like, I don't give a fuck. You just go, oh, whatever.
He's
fucking
soft, he's
Walk
soft.
bad. Ignore. Don't cry. Don't be a bitch. Just go on. Do your shit. Oh, cry.
And I've seen content creation
little
change
guy,
a
Andy.
billion times.
Buddy,
That's the thing,
after
he's a
AIM,
little guy.
bro, the entire internet hated me.
Oh yeah, man.
I
And
thought it was funny personally.
Yeah.
well, it was funny. It was a legendary stream.
That shit killed me
To
for
be
weeks.
honest,
Yeah.
it was fucking jokes, and I did streams on it and everything like that. But what Phil doesn't understand here is that you can never control other people's behavior, how other people are going to perceive you, talk about you, react to you, make fun of you, praise you, whatever. But what you can do is control your own reaction and your own actions. And if he
Exactly.
was just not responding like this and crashing out, a lot of people might get bored of him and his antics and move on. But because Phil constantly feeds the trolls with crash outs like this and these ridiculous moral lectures where he thinks he's going to be putting people in prison for doing a chargeback or for making fun of him,
You're going to jail.
It continues, Phil.
Times.
If you don't
So
give me
many
money,
times.
you're going to jail, guys.
Ultimate
Guys, if we don't hit 100 likes, you're all gonna go to jail.
Aim.
You really want to go to jail for not hitting
But it was
100
brutal.
likes, guys?
Is Phil trying to make the claim that
the
back in the
internet is-
day on YouTube, everybody was positive?
No. Yes, he is. The internet in general.
Buddy,
I mean,
it
that's
was
fucking
way
crucial.
crazier.
It was actually more toxic back then because pretty much everybody on the internet back then was an outcast weirdo who was toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Now there's all sorts of normal people on the internet, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the days
actually
of
probably gotten less toxic over time, which is
it's
downside.
gotten substantially more homosexual, without a doubt.
Yeah. And especially on YouTube, we have to
Oh, yeah.
censor everything.
That's one way of
Like,
putting it.
Blake just takes out like 30 minutes of our show. Well, they're talking about trans people. That's gone. You know
Yeah,
what
you
I mean?
can't say shit about trans people.
Yeah, like it's a lot more. It's easier. You know what I mean?
Even if you say something about trans people and you follow TOS, they'll find a way to get you. They're like, oh, you cursed here. Yeah, but I censored out the curse word. Well, it's against TOS. No, it's not, motherfucker. These are fucking rules, you piece of shit. And then they're like,
Well, the reality is there are no rules on YouTube. The rules are completely arbitrary and enforced in a
Yes.
completely arbitrary manner. And so that's why you get political streamers that YouTube favors.
Vosh.
They never get, Vosh. On Twitch,
Hassan.
it's Hassan. They never actually face any consequences for even the craziest shit. Like
Yeah.
fucking Hassan was saying to kill a U.S. senator.
That's
One
and then
day-
today,
one day-
he
Implied it,
plays
yeah.
fucking Assassin's Creed and they paid him to play it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's wild.
That's crazy. Actual F-Slur for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Absolutely.
Really appreciate it. But by the way, and then YouTube, they'll demonetize your video. Then it should
I'll say it would be funny if DSP tried to
then it
quit
gets
gambling
forwarded.
and it failed.
And they approve it, but all the views that would have made you money is already gone. It's like, oh,
They
now
like
you-
you.
Yeah.
They approved you in 4 days, bro. They
Yeah.
take one look at me. I hear in 24 hours why I'm a piece of shit, and they timestamp it. And I'm
That's
like,
great.
oh, you effing racial slur.
Really cool thing. The
It's
people
tough.
dedicate their time because
Some videos are just fully demonetized. They're like, nope.
making money doing it. So
That
thank
works.
you so much, right? And then all of
I
a
say
sudden,
just
it became a pissing contest.
is it really that hard to not say racist, bigoted bullshit? Like, just don't be a racist, bigoted asshole. But I should be allowed to be a racist, bigoted asshole. You have every right in America to be a racist, bigoted asshole. But a private company can say, like, we don't want that on our platform. You read the rules. The rules said, hey, don't be a racist, bigoted asshole. Well, then don't do that. Is it really that hard? When I go to a hockey game, it's okay, hey, here's some rules you gotta follow. If I violate those rules at the hockey game, am I about to call them a bunch of assholes? No. It's like, oh, I'm getting thrown out because I broke the rules at the hockey game. Womp womp.
On who's going to put out the content first, who's going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became
Like,
a
I love how Phil is crying about competition.
We're back in the day.
Competition should make you better. You shouldn't fear competition. You shouldn't be like, oh my god, now I have to compete. It should make you strive to be better, to be the best. Because winners win and losers
Want
lose,
to be the
You're
very
trying to have to try
best.
to win instead of it
Like
just
no
being
one ever
Phil's gonna win.
his
was.
entire flaw in his life philosophy.
Phil could have won.
Mhm.
100%. He used to be on YouTube's homepage up there of NZXT when they had Linus Tech Tips. All this motherfucker had to do was minimal effort. Move from the stupid camera pointed at the screen, get this stupid digital thingy, direct capture, play that. Everyone's screaming like PewDiePie. You get on there and scream like PewDiePie. You know, I would have done it. If I knew that was the way to money, I'd have been right there, screaming with Pewds, hanging out with Markiplier.
Markiplier. Yeah, I regret not starting a fucking face cam let's play scare game.
I
channel.
know.
God damn. I remember the Slender stuff. That was where it was popping. I made one and went, I don't know if it will blow up. Now
Yeah,
with
okay.
Markiplier making like fucking $5 million a month. Like, oh shit.
I know.
I'm having fun now though. I love that, so
I hate when I do. I'm
Womp
bitter.
womp.
Oh, to Pepe Cafefe in chat, go if you want to watch the stream from the start, scroll down, hit videos, and click on this stream, and the bar opens up, and you can rewind it to wherever you want. All right. We have 4 more minutes. We made
Oh,
points.
wow. So then it
Thank
became,
God.
hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well,
That
since
was
now
just
there's money
Phil
in it,
doing that.
we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have
Whoa.
passion, it's now people who come into
What?
it just to make
But-
money.
But can't you also have passion and production value? And that's the thing is, it's like
That's the thing. When a famous director makes their greatest film ever, they put in all this work and effort into it. I don't get it, guys. They put a lot of work and effort into this. They must not love it. Like, no, this is why they got into movie making, was to one day be able to make this movie with a budget from some other company, not their pocketbook. But guys, they're making money. That you shouldn't be making money off your passion. Fuck you,
Listen,
DSP.
whenever there's money involved in anything, it's going to draw people in, and then there's going to be more competition. And part of competing is that things get better. So Phil doesn't want things to get better for you, the consumer. He only cares about himself. And so because getting better would require more effort on his part, it's bad to have competition. It's better for him to have inept, ineffectual passion, which, by the way, he has no passion. The only thing he's passionate about is money. That's it. It's
Yeah.
pathetic.
So
Money,
everyone's
money,
like, "Well, everyone on the team,
money."
we all make this content together. It's produced
He
content.
could have been
And then
rich.
all the content online started
Yeah.
becoming fake.
Dope.
And then people
Well,
started
this guy-
realizing,
I didn't include this DM, which I don't know why, but Phil actually said to me, if I met you 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires. That's what he said to me. And it's just like, the reality is, as much as I want to believe that would be true, it wouldn't be true.
No.
Because nobody can wrangle this guy. No, even as humbled and humiliated as he's been, with over a decade straight of failure and people just laughing at him and dunking on him, he still wasn't humbled enough to listen to my advice today, when I was way more successful than him at this. So
He said we have no clout. He said we have no
So,
clout, and we're not
yeah,
on YouTube. He's a retard.
yes, he just doesn't understand how things
Well, we
work.
can't help Phil because when you
So-
think about it, to whom can a god appeal for mercy, Triple P?
Exactly. That's the thing, is he believes that he is God. He believes that he's the smartest, the best person.
What's a
in the
king to
world.
a
Nobody
god?
else could have an idea better than him, and so therefore there is no way to
God
reach
to
him.
a
In the end, this was always his
non-believer.
destiny. He was never going to be a millionaire. He was never going to be a big success, because ultimately the truth outs.
He's actually made a couple $1 million over the years. But he blew it all on stupid shit.
And this was always his true form. This was always his true nature.
Imagine when he was at his height, when he was making $300,000 a year, he bought Bitcoin. This new Bitcoin thing is like $30 a coin? Whatever, I'll buy $30 a coin. Why not? I'll get 10,000 coins at $30 a coin. Why not? I got the money to blow. Hey, look at that, guys. I'm now a billionaire. Nope, had to buy WWE champions.
And this is always what he was meant to do, and it's what he will do until the day that he dies.
Hell yeah.
I think Phil made some money. The dude had 2 houses at one point.
course he did. He made
Oh,
millions of
buddy.
dollars. He
Before
did make millions of
Apocalypse?
dollars, but he spent it all.
I had a
He
taste
saved
of
nothing.
Apocalypse for 4 months before fucking.
Really? Tell me about it, Andy. I heard legends.
Ooh, buddy. I swear, when Trump, so I was a butcher, when Trump won fucking, and I made a video on Trump, and then like that day, it was like from that day for 4 months, $700, $800 a day. For
Oh
just
my God.
for a 10-minute video.
Holy
Posted,
fuck.
100K views, $700 a day. Just boom, every day. Every day. And I quit my job, had it in my 2 weeks. That fucking, and then when Apocalypse hit, it was all fucked up. It went down to like $50 a day. Oh no. Started Warski Live because YouTube had just started. They just allowed streaming on YouTube. And then I was on Blog TV before, moved over to fucking YouTube, and then bang, Warski Live, that volume.
Let's finish
That
this.
drama sells. And
Hello,
content
hello.
is about passion,
Gotta learn to make it.
positivity, fun, or being a
Now,
guru or authority on
Notice he didn't go, guys, it was bullshit. The Apocalypse happened, and I lost my main source of revenue, guys. No, you know what he did? I'll start this live stream thing that they just started on YouTube. I'll try this. I'll try that. And now you got Warski Vision, and Warski Live, and Warski TV. He didn't give up. He didn't throw a hissy fit. He went, all right, what do I do? Unlike DSP.
subject
My avatar just died.
became, how do I destroy other people for profits?
It's all good.
And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking to
crazy
Finn.
stuff has gone over this
Please
time
don't,
period
Phil.
and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. Crypto
Like, this
scam,
is the thing,
fooling
like,
the audience.
Phil, if DSP could do a crypto scam, he would in a
We'd
fucking
be-
heartbeat.
In a heartbeat,
There'd be
he
one
would.
Could get sponsors. If DSP could sell products to kids, he would in 2 fucking seconds.
Take
The
your vitamins, kids.
reason that he doesn't is because he can't. And so therefore it's with the fox and the grapes. He goes, well, they must be sour. These people must all be evil and scam artists. And I'm just a common blue collar working man. And it's that false morality that pisses me off about Phil and just sends me through the fucking roof. Because he tries to pretend like he's above it all and he's this good moral paragon of virtue, but he's just the lowest, dirtiest, greediest piece of shit there is. And he would fucking knife somebody in the gutter for $5 if he knew he'd get away with it. He'd kill somebody
Exactly,
in the
100%
gutter
would do
if
that.
He could get money and he'd get away with it. He would.
Phil, whining? No, never, not Phil. Phil would never whine.
He loves the kids.
Lunchable, yeah. Oh shit. Sheesh.
To actually see this stuff for what it is, they just eat it up.
Me, I see the
Dying-
lunches got mold on them. I'm like, good. Fuck them kids.
Who gives a shit?
Who gives a fuck?
I jest, But again,
Market will
in
figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody buys the crap.
No one buys it. If fucking, it's.
the real world outside of the internet,
And then Phil
There's
gets to
checks,
do his
balances.
triumphant pre-stream. Sound
laws,
lunch leaves
things-
in cans.
to protect you from this kind of shit, on the internet, there's nothing. Again, in 20
Oh,
years,
God.
life has changed so much as we become a digital
It's the
society.
fucking. I hope the internet has more restrictive rules that only benefit me. Side Phil's speech.
That's what he said.
Exactly.
He just-
They should have new rules that only benefit me.
Online or-
Exactly,
He
Hawk
should be more
Tua.
restrictive. He
Oh
would
no,
be-
Hawk Tua scam
He's so
crypto
lucky-
bros.
he's so lucky
And
YouTube doesn't pay him
so
attention.
there's no real
So lucky.
victims.
If someone at YouTube paid attention to this dumb fuck begging for money and selling super chat bullshit, you get the crown if you only today though. It's the today special.
People are,
Like some
telling
fucking Mary
people
Kay girl.
to pay to get unbanned and stuff.
Yes.
Like that.
Oh, he would be gone, bro. I would literally piss myself laughing if he lost his
Yes.
YouTube channel for that.
The thing is, I don't want him to lose his shit, but he wants everybody else to lose theirs.
Yes.
At a certain
That's what makes him a
point, it's
prick.
Like when you act in that way and you talk, I'm going to get this person banned, or I wish they would get banned, or this and that, and nobody comes to your defense when you get fucked with. So it's just a bad idea from Phil when he threatens these lawsuits and this, that, or the other.
That a guy like me,
Home
who
stretch.
literally just sits here and just
And
makes
cries
gaming
and
content. All I
begs.
wish to do, make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or whatever it may be, right?
Uh-huh.
All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone. Never wanted to do drama. Never wanted to change. Just let me
Liar.
The
Liar.
Amos King Snake plan, yeah.
be. Leave me alone.
You leak DMs, you fucking bitch.
No. How dare this man
Bro, whenever
actually
this drama, Phil jumps right in. When
Mhm.
Pro Jarrett went down, Phil was in.
RTU with us?
Every
RTU would-
single time one of
Mhm.
his perceived enemies slips up, he's right there
Mhm.
immediately.
He's waiting for me to fall off. He's
Yeah.
waiting.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
be
He
successful
will
and
celebrate
survive.
like the Super Bowl.
But the thing is, even if you fall off, or we fall, or whoever falls off, where they fall off to is still higher than where Phil is at.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
It's all like victory. It's all fool's gold. It's all ridiculous.
doing that content. Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
Good. Fuck you.
All right, Phil.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
Oh, you see his crown fell again today?
Yeah,
no.
We should
Yeah.
have shown that. We should have shown that. I
I
forgot.
think I have it somewhere. Oh, I have it. I know where it is.
I will stick around for a crown fall.
Oh,
Womp
it's really quick.
womp.
It's 2 seconds.
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see,
Long
once
live the
again,
king.
Guys, time to end the show and I haven't hit the goals. Help!
Is it
So,
here?
again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it,
Did
who
I put it
understands it
in
the
here?
best. Because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
Fuck.
So why would you listen to the
You
guy
are
who
a fucking
literally sees it
idiot.
happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a shit. You just want
You know
people
what's
having a
beautiful
wolf
about
over your
Phil?
eyes.
He always says
treat
he
him like a
understands shit,
child.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to Street Fighter, he's like, oh, it's pattern cammy. Oh, it's the same shit everyone does. It's like, bro, if you know the pattern, fucking beat it, dude. You know what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
And getting sucked on by the
Our
vampire
editor just sent me the timeline of our last stream. Oh boy, it looks
creatures
tough.
drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is gonna do anything but you.
I don't know about you. I like being sucked
You know,
on.
anyone-
Everybody want to get sucked on?
I certainly don't mind a good sucking.
No, I think we all like the suck jobs, Phil.
Take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free
Oral
from it.
rules.
I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer.
Free your
Turn
mind.
off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a life.
If everybody turned off their phone and laptop, you would have to go get a job in the real world, Phil. And you don't want that, so don't suggest such a thing.
This is not
Careful
healthy.
what you wish for.
Well, technically, the people that support him can't
It's
get
time
jobs.
to end the
Here
show,
we go.
everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way
What
to
a
the
week.
goal. Let's hope that we
All
can
right.
hit this goal during Assassin's Creed. I really hope we do. I want to do the
Didn't
DSP
get
tries
any
today.
I gave you guys a
Basically,
70-minute
here's the deal.
sermon. Where's my money?
wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about
Pastor
90 minutes
Phil.
to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that,
Why
we'll
would you
order,
say
we're good.
that?
If not, we're not doing it today. We're gonna wait till
Chad
next
is
week.
downstairs
Suck, because I
hungry.
want to work on
That's
new goals
wild.
for next week.
He did not hit the goal in 90 minutes. But imagine using your wife like that, being like, listen, I don't want her to have to cook, but you know, if you guys don't cough up the money, I'm gonna make her cook.
It's like
I
fuck
bet
her.
at her weight, standing really
You
hurts
may
her
as
ankles.
well-
gives a
you may
shit?
as well just be like, listen, if you don't give me money, I'm gonna beat my wife. What are you gonna do about that?
Phil's wife is probably
Waiting
dead.
for that to
I don't
happen.
need her.
Crafty, how's it going?
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
man.
guys want
It'll
to
be
see me
great
get beaten?
She's gonna be
Oh, man.
sleeping with the
Get away
rabbits.
you.
Going into the new week feeling fresh.
Sleeping with the
So,
rabbits.
thanks to
Make sure
Poor
you-
Bugs Bunny.
Like lasting one short, tiny. It's so
All right,
fucking
hit
funny. Though. It's so fucking funny though. So
We've
fucking-
tormented people for hours of Phil.
And don't worry, I know there's a lot of stream snipers watching on YouTube. Do not worry. The clip I'm showing, I edited it. Don't worry. It's not gonna make you in trouble.
Are you gonna pull up his like YouTube shorts?
No, watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when a certain group of
Don't
content
worry,
creators,
it's
one of
edited.
which was very much PewDiePie, but a couple others as well,
Fuck that guy,
basically
yeah.
behaved badly on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And at the very same time that they
I
behaved badly
love,
and got into
I
big
love
trouble.
how he puts this on PewDiePie and says that he was behaving badly when actually PewDiePie was being fucking based.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
People who had a problem with him that were wrong.
But this is really funny. This edit lines.
Like PewDiePie saying the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh, I misspoke and it sounded like I said it, I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video, okay?
What happened, Phil?
It's the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I
Wow,
know
Phil.
racist or anything.
Whoa, whoa, Phil, whoa.
Classic Phil was an animal.
It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you.
Guys, it's
He
hilarious.
was so embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he like tries to turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever.
Oh,
Nick
Phil.
was asking, oh my God,
Oh,
it's a freaking
Phil.
racist idiot.
Bro.
Mr. Gers
wow.
left.
But anyway, that's if I played any mode versus besides war.
How
games,
Phil would've
no-
died in
no-
World War
I can't
II.
even play any other anything else.
All right, it's time.
That was classic.
Wow.
Even Rambo was sitting there, fucking like uncomfortable. Rambo's like, whoa, Phil.
Stationary.
That's
he was
pretty
75% damage.
stationary. What?
Damn it, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might have been banned. Yep.
Oh, no.
Looks like I have been banned from Twitch because I can't
This
broadcast
was a great
to it.
day.
Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol.
It's just on repeat.
Yes, he
Checker
did.
just did another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again.
This is so
Another
funny.
epic moment. Also, we get to see Jingle All the Way animation again. Yes.
Oh.
Arnold feels a
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Feels
no.
a
All right.
what?
All
Poor
right,
Phil.
let's do these super chats quick, and then let's get Gundam out of here. We'll do a little bit more with you of the classic Phil.
Yeah, I would
And-
say just find the one.
Yeah,
that
you
the
can't
Gundam
repeat the
is
joke just
specific
'cause it
one,
was
just
funny.
because it's like- or is there another
Guys, I'm
one?
gonna recreate Richard Pryor's
Okay.
stand-up
it.
comedy. It's
Thank God.
hilarious.
Yeah, no, dude,
Oh wait,
thanks
I
for
should not
coming,
do
man.
that.
You're a bro. Thank you so fucking much, man. We really appreciate it. You said one.
Yes,
you
he
said 1 2
did.
hours. We're on 6 hours.
You got
and a half
banned from
hours.
Blue
I-
TV for
No,
that.
dude, and we're
I
gonna put it on
really
the clip
appreciate
channel in a
that.
few days. Yo, you're honestly been so fucking awesome to work with too, and we all bounced off each other. You're really funny, dude.
We've been dicking around with each other for years now, Andy.
Yeah, I know.
It was a
man,
long time
yeah.
coming.
Hell yeah.
If I knew
dude.
the Phil thing was a major work, I would have came in and I would have been like, you're
Well, I
right,
told
Phil. Oh
you,
my
but
God.
I told you, you're gonna go in there and destroy him, and you're like, oh, I have
But
to
you're
be
also like, Phil's a cool guy.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
we have to
I gotta
fucking-
learn, Phil.
Even Psycho, one of my best friends on Discord, he didn't even know we were tricking him. He's like, wait, what? Because you tell one person one thing, and what
Yeah,
happens?
you're right.
What
I
happens?
probably would have slipped up.
I told you, you're gonna destroy him. Don't worry. But you tell one person one thing, it spreads, and the whole thing's destroyed. So.
All right, well, it was good.
He is a cool
It
guy.
was good. It was good to have you on.
All right,
Thank
I know
you
where the
so
door is.
Have you on again, and we appreciate it. Hope to have you on again soon. You have anything else you want to shill or plug before you go?
I just do my
I'll
usual thing
say
on
it's
YouTube. You know how I do.
hilarious that he did that.
I'm gonna go out like
I
Phil.
didn't think he did anything wrong.
Yeah.
Guys, I would just like to point out, we have maybe 10 minutes left of the stream. We're at 48 likes. We're just 2 likes away from defeating the terrorists. Who's going to give me those last 2 likes to defeat the terrorists?
Yo, thanks so much, man. Respects, dude.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Yo, peace, dude. Alrighty. Let me go back here on the side by side. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
The thing is, if you
Dr.
tell,
Lexus is now claiming that they gifted the subs because it adds up to 220. Okay, how about this, Dr. Lexus? How about you just give us 220 subs right now? How about that? That's how you own Phil. Don't give Phil. Oh my God. The dentoning. The dentoning.
But the thing is, I'm just like, because he was like, "Are you okay?" No, Phil's a cool guy. Come in and destroy him. And then he was like, "Well, I gotta research it or whatever. Me, you're gonna help him, like we did with the Steve thing, right?" You have to fucking. It's beautiful. I love this. I fucking love this. This is the greatest day ever. We have a lot. We have a lot.
For classic Phil, I'm gonna do a couple of them with you.
Okay.
And then we'll transition to the post show.
All
Which
right,
one
here
do
we
you
go.
think? Some funny ones here. Okay.
All right. Let me refresh though. Hang on. It's frozen. There we go. Okay, we have the Life Unlived one. Very fucking funny here.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm sticking around. I'm watching a 3.5 hour Phil documentary. Here we go. You ready? Hang on. I'll have to rechange this 1 sec.
Oh, come on. Show it.
Readjust the Discord now. By the way, our clip channel, if you've missed anything, if you want to watch it later, our clip channel, links down there. Kino Casino clips. You can go subscribe to it.
Play
We
Rainbow
log a
Six
lot of
Siege. I've
people.
never
Interesting.
gotten into that
It's all
game.
nice
Seeing other people play it, it's just like, it looks okay.
Watch Eastbound and Down, Kenny Powers kind of looks like you with a mullet. I have never seen it whatsoever. I have never had any tacos from Trader Joe's. I have never hitchhiked. No. I have never once sold my autograph, nor will I. I have never once
Liar!
denied someone.
I've hitchhiked. Young, dumb, full of fun, but I've done it.
A handshake, a photograph, or an autograph. Not one. I have never had German food. I have never knit a single thing, so I don't know. I have never been stung by a bee in my life. I have never had a bird. No, I have not. No, I never
Did
had
this
a
guy
bird.
ever do anything?
A Life Unlived.
I have never actively used Reddit for anything. Not once. I have never seen anything from Smosh. Not a single piece of content. I've never slept in a bunk bed in my life. I've never had singing lessons.
I have.
That has never happened. I have never cheated on a significant other in my entire life. I have never used a single feature of the X. I have never once in my life...
Because you've only had 2 girlfriends your entire life.
...played a Harry Potter game. I have never seen Paranoia Agent. No, I've never heard of it, actually. I have never tried a Scooby Snap. I have never seen duty streams ever in my life.
That's a lie.
Bullshit.
That's a lie, bro. Stop
Do you
it.
believe that?
Then we got Bonnie Bloodworth for a sub. Let's
Let's
go.
go, let's
Let's
go.
get some subs here
Big
as we're coming
support.
up on the 7th hour of the show.
Big support.
I've never
Post
seen
coming
either
soon.
of those. You Take the Kids or Lenny. I've never seen either show. I have never played a Shantae game. I have never had anchovies at all. I've never had anchovies in anything. I don't think I've ever tasted an anchovy. I've never had lentil soup. I have never played Saints Row 1 ever. I have never played for the internet before, ever. I have never seen a Pumpkinhead movies. I have never played Zelda 2 at all. Collard greens, which I have never tried before. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they taste like. I've never had head cheese, no. I've never had a Mexican-style burger with salsa, source, pico de gallo, guacamole.
Panda Lee, his first girlfriend.
That's so specific. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Sushi.
Holy
I've
shit.
never had it in a sandwich.
What?
Seen a
You've
sandwich.
never had a tuna sandwich?
And then it cuts off. The full stream is like 11 hours. I swear it's 11 hours on Kick. But I guess Raw Phil decided, well, once they move on from Kino Casino to just Andy Worski shitting on DSP, watching the June documentary, he was done. And I think that I, too, will be done. We're at 51 likes. We have defeated the terrorists. America. Fuck yeah. Hear the cry of an eagle. Yes. We have defeated the terrorists. We have made fun of DSP for a solid, 5 hours? Yeah, for over 5 hours we made fun of DSP. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I have. Vacation time. I'll be busy tomorrow, but then Wednesday should be time for Remnant 2. Have to wait and see. I might do like Remnant 2 Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be busy on Friday and Saturday. Because unlike some people, I have friends and shit to hang out with. I'm on vacation, want to do that. So with that, guys, I am going to let you go. Thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and thank you for helping me defeat the terrorists.